there, and it appears that Devendra Fadnavis is firmly in control of the early trends that are pouring in right now. The early trends showing as of this minute, they're not really early anymore, 2 hours into counting, but the BJP, Shivsena, Mahayuti...
And also remember, we should qualify, they are not early now because typically in a municipal ward, you are counting, say, about 40,000 votes, 30,000 votes. In the smaller towns, you're counting just 10,000 votes. So these are like solid trends now. Absolutely. These are solid trends, and it seems, except for one exception here and there, the Mahayuti and the government in the Fadnavis Shinde government in Maharashtra, sort of having a referendum and getting the votes that they claimed they would get.
Yes.
And leading, of course, from the front are results of BMC insofar as the Mahayuti is concerned. BJP workers are already celebrating. We are getting those pictures. Navnath Ban, for example, has won from ward number 135, Mankhurd area. And these are pictures from there. Soon we'll get our reporters. And we in fact have Alisha live. We also have Krishna Hegde live, spokesperson of the Shivsena. We have Saurabh Ganpate live. He's joining us live from Mumbai. But before I go to the guests, let me go to Alisha. Alisha is live with us from BJP headquarters, I believe. Alisha, already some results in, 6 of them, 3 to BJP, 2 to Shivsena, 1 to Congress. No surprises as yet from anywhere. Pune, Pimpri, Chinchwad, Kalyan, Dombivali, Thane, BMC, Solapur, Kolhapur, Amravati, Aurangabad, Sambhajinagar, I beg your pardon, I did make that mistake. So what's the scene like there on the ground where you're reporting from, Alisha?
Well, Abhishek, right now I am outside Eknath Shinde resident. He is also monitoring the situation as of now. He is at the Bastion, which is in Thane, and it's his personal residence in Thane. So he is with his family, and there are some of the workers as well. We can see there are police officials inside, and there are some of the people were also inside, because what we have been told, who is very close to Eknath Shinde, saying that Eknath Shinde has been closely monitoring, especially the Thane Municipal Corporation. As we know that there are 15 seats. It's already with the BJP and Shivsena, which they have won unopposed. But importantly, now they have been looking into BMC. Because yes, as we mentioned, there are 6 candidates that's already been declared, out of which 3 are from Eknath Shinde Shivsena, 2 are from BJP, and 1 is a Congress. So of course, there is a celebration mode, but of course, they have been waiting for an official and the final numbers. Because we know with the numbers that we have been seeing, whether it is even in Pune, because in Pune there are around 35 seats in the trend that we have been getting, because now the numbers that has been coming out of 115 in Pune, where BJP is already leading in 39 seats, whereas it's no numbers for Ajit Pawar or Sharad Pawar, where initially they have decided to get in alliance because of the people, and it was a natural alliance, is what Ajit Pawar has also mentioned. While he has announced that he is going to he is going to be in alliance with his uncle Sharad Pawar. But yes, there are numbers that has been going, and this clearly indicates, Abhishek, that people were not looking for the Marathi Manus or it is not about the language, it is not about the religion, but it is clearly about the development. That is where a Mahayuti led by Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde constantly, whether it is manifesto or whether it is in the press conference or in an interview, clearly mentioning the development is our focus, because at this point of time where people has been looking for the development, there are many issues, many problems that they are going through, but it has not been solved as far as BMC is concerned. It has not been solved for the people, and as I mentioned earlier, there are many problems, many issues, and now the numbers that has been going, it clearly shows that people have voted for the development.
No, people have voted for development, and I hope, Alisha, you will be getting Eknath Shinde first speaking on the verdict and its implications, not just for Maharashtra politics, Niranjan, but for national politics. Also, you were saying something.
No, Abhishek, we have a clear trend now. Out of the 29 corporations we've counted, and the count is out of 29. BJP, Shinde Sena leading in 25. 25 out of 29, that is a big one. Shavan, 25 out of 29. Of course, they were expecting 28. In fact, he stuck his neck out and said 28. Even for him to say that is a big deal. And to be leading in 25 out of 29, it is a big referendum for the BJP. It's, of course, a tad bit early, not declared yet, but at 12 o'clock, the numbers have almost consolidated. 25 out of 29, this is a big moment for Devendra Fadnavis. Shravan.
Well, it's a big moment for the Chief Minister as well as the Deputy Chief Minister. They've solidified the Mahayuti right now. The loser here, of course, comes in from the so-called brand Thakres, and of course the future of Ajit Pawar too. Let's not forget that one constituent of the alliance, that is Ajit Pawar, he has basically, it seems, if you simply go by the numbers right now, from the strongholds too, it seems that they are losing out to the BJP. So somewhere down the line, there is going to be a crisis for Ajit Pawar right now, and this entire coming together of the Pawars, does it really have any sort of a benefit, or there is a larger power play at this point in time? Because it seems that all through the elections there was very little that the BJP essentially spoke about Ajit Pawar. And also the other important aspect that emerges right now from Mumbai, even those very areas which were considered to be Muslim-dominated areas, it seems that the BJP is actually doing pretty well. For instance, take Mankur being one particular area where the BJP candidate seems to be surging ahead, which is again the entire poll plank of the UBT, that was basically the Marathis, the local pride of Marathis, and the other was, of course, bringing in the Muslim aspect. The Muslim aspect also, it seems in both the cases, their strategy appears to be failing at this stage. So it's a crisis situation for the Thakres. It is a crisis situation for the Pawars. The big winners here, essentially, if you simply go by the numbers that are basically now stabilizing, it seems the Mahayuti has only solidified almost in 25 of the local corporations.
We can quickly introduce our panelists, Vishek Krishna Hegde, Shivsena, Daniel Francis, political analyst. Saurabh Ganapatiye he's in Mumbai, so he's also a psephologist. So getting in the trends now. Okay, let's get the Krishna Hegde first up. Krishna, quickly, if you can tell us, 25 out of 29, is that the number that you have as well? BJP, Shivsena leading in 25 out of 29 corporations.
Niranjan, let me tell you that this is a vote for development, and the people of Maharashtra have not voted for us once, twice, 3 times, and this is the 4th time. The Lok Sabha, the Vidhan Sabha, the Sthanik Swarajya Sanstha elections, and now the Mahanagar Palika elections across 29 municipal corporations. And it's the Mahayuti, that's the Bharatiya Janata Party and the Shivsena, which has swept the elections. And there is today a vote for development, a vote for progress. There is an anti-vote against rhetoric. There is an anti-vote against communalism. The Hindu-Muslim divide, which they tried to do. There is an anti-vote against whatever they stood for. And the people of Maharashtra are reposing their faith in us again and again and again. And therefore, it is very clear that even in Mumbai, you cannot alienate the Uttar Bharatiyas, you cannot annihilate the South Indians, you cannot annihilate the Gujaratis and then hope to win Mumbai, and that is the message the people of Mumbai have given. The Maharashtrian vote, obviously, the Muslim vote, obviously, if we have won last 4 elections, then even everyone has voted for the Mahayuti. Devendra Fadnavis ji is also a Maharashtrian. Eknath Shinde ji is also a Maharashtrian. Most of our leaders are Maharashtrian and Mumbaikars, and therefore, there is no now, not even a single ounce of doubt, iota of doubt that the Mahayuti is here not only to stay, but the Mahayuti is here to rule, not only in the future, but also the next election, because we have got an absolute mandate in 4 elections now.
In fact, next election, let's not talk about. Krishna Hegde, the fact of the matter is that there are still some signs of, the identity politics really rearing its head. So if you look at those 4 corporations where the BJP is lagging, which includes Sangli, Kolhapur now, Vasai Virar, interesting development there. Vasai Virar, BVA is ahead, VBA is ahead. Can I take this to Saurabh? Saurabh,
yes.
How do you see this?
Go close to the ground.
How do you see these four outlier corporations where the BJP Mahayuti is not doing well?
Latur was not at all disappointing for BJP. So first of all, Latur was a bastion of Vilasrao Deshmukh. And apart from that, people of Latur are very much connected with Vilasrao Deshmukh. Even his sons are very much active in that particular politics. Apart from that, Ravindra Chauhan committed a big mistake by saying that in these coming elections, we are going to wipe out the memories of Mr. Vilasrao Deshmukh. So this statement has not really gone well, because at that time also we were expressing on social media that BJP is paying a big price for this. But I would like to mention few things, because I'll tell you, Vasai Virar Mahanagar Palika is having some patch. And apart from that, the gentleman, Mr. Hegde sir, was saying something, and we are showing the visuals of Mr. Navnath Ban. Navnath Ban's victory is very much expressive in this context. I'll tell you why. Because Navnath Ban 10 years back was a small person from Marathwada. He came from Marathwada. He was born in Nanded, then he learned in, he was educated in Kolhapur. He shifted to Mumbai and was working with a very prominent media house in Marathi news channels. And then Navnath Ban entered politics, and within 5 years, Navnath Ban became the corporator in Mumbai. Means one Marathi Manus comes from Nanded via Western Maharashtra to Mumbai, and then he becomes a corporator with front row entry in the politics. On the one hand, we are saying that Mumbai, Marathi Manus is going to be wiped out from Mumbai, and that's why vote for us. And on the other hand, one person who is a Marathi speaking person coming from a very humble background becoming the corporator. So it's a very expressive victory. On the other hand, what we are seeing in this Mankud area about Navnath Ban, that area is Muslim dominant area.
And BJP is winning there.
Remember, yes, exactly. And what I precisely remember is, during Vidhan Sabha elections, BJP was not getting any candidate from there. Nawab Malik's daughter won from that particular area.
Saurabh, I'm getting a breaking update in Mahim. In fact, Mahim, there is perhaps the only victory for the Uddhav Sena right now, UBT, Milind Vaidya. But I'm getting in some trends.
That's also Muslim-dominated area?
Muslim-dominated.
Achha, interesting. What Vikroli, Sakina Sheikh of Uddhav Sena is winning, or has won. So I think that really buttresses...
We'll go across to Shravan, because getting in some winners list, Abhishek. Winners list, BJP, Tejasvi Gosalkar of the BJP, Prakash Tavade of the BJP, Deepak Tavade of the BJP, Geeta Bhandari of the UBT, Siddharth Sharma, BJP, Vikram Rajput, BJP, Varsha Tembelkar, Shivsena, Meghna Kakade, UBT, Krishna Parkar, BJP, Hetal Gala, BJP, Neil Kirit Somaya, BJP. Is that Neil Kirit Somaya? Kirit Somaya's family, we'll have to see. Sunil More, UBT, Shakina Sheikh, UBT, Navnath Ban, BJP, Ashwini Matekar, Shivsena, Asha Tavade, BJP, Shaila Lande, Shivsena, Ashraf Azmi, Congress. Only Congress winner so far. I'm going across to Shravan joining us. Shravan, they've crossed the 100 mark. The gap is only widening now in Mumbai. The gap has widened, it's only widening.
Well, for the BJP, it's going to be absolute good news, because what the brand Thakres were basically harping on is that the Muslim votes would have basically come in, because they've actually fielded Muslim candidates. That also doesn't seem to have really worked out, because in some of the Muslim-dominated wards, it seems the BJP and Eknath Shinde is way ahead. As far as this strategy in other corporations are concerned, there too it seems that they have failed, because in Thane, clearly it's the Mahayuti coming together. Eknath Shinde, of course, basically leading in about 14 seats, and BJP in 10 seats as far as Thane is concerned. In fact, Alisha may be in a better position to take you through some of the numbers coming in from Thane. And interestingly, if you look at the percentage of new corporators that were basically brought in, the new candidates that were basically brought in, the highest number actually came in from the BJP itself. They have fielded new candidates altogether. They've not really repeated their candidates as far as Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation is concerned. What is going to be important here is that if you look at the individual numbers of the BJP right now, to be very honest right now, Niranjan, from thinking the way the BJP does here in Maharashtra, they would be looking at it, individually, how have they really performed. Their last numbers were about 82. Do they really cross that, and which are the areas that they have breached? Because that is going to be of major concern for them. For Eknath Shinde, it would be a certain pockets that he basically gets into it. These very pockets which were seen as perhaps bringing in the Thakre factor, the emotional card that was essentially being played all through in the campaigning, particularly in some of the areas that we mentioned a short while back. But clearly, for the BJP, the larger picture, the larger game plan has certainly worked. They have basically sort of distributed their entire resources across other corporations also. In some corporations, particularly in Pune and Pimpri-Chinchwad, what is fascinating to point out here is that not only have they brought in new candidates, secondly, they have equally distributed their entire campaigning resources. They're resulting in a situation that has never been the case in the past. BJP is inroad that they're basically making right now to these very places where it was perhaps at some point in time never thought that the BJP would be able to do so. They've done it this time.
Well, absolutely. In fact, we are continuing to get some breaking news. Arun Gauli's daughter, I beg your pardon, Yogita Gauli has lost from ward number 207. Nanded, which used to be Congress bastion till Ashok Chavan switched to the BJP, has gone to the BJP and for that very reason perhaps. And we had Sakina Sheikh of the Uddhav Sena, Krishna Hegde winning. The whole campaign of Eknath Shinde and Fadnavis was that Uddhav is campaigning in Urdu. Uddhav has stopped being Hindu Hriday Samrat. He does not represent the legacy of
protest outside Worli counting center, Abhishek. That's a protest shot. Live pictures.
Is that being done by Gauli pro supporters? Because Yogita Gauli has lost from the same ward exactly in Worli.
Outside the Worli Center. Do we have a reporter outside the Worli Center? I think we had Satyaprakash somewhere there in this area. Let's see if Satyaprakash is there. Shaban, anything you've been able to pick up on why these protests are ongoing? Let's stay with the pictures of the protest and we put a label on it. Pictures of the protest outside a counting center in Worli, Mumbai. Worli, Mumbai is, by the way, Abhishek, the stronghold of the Takres. Uddhav Thakre's son had, he had a close fight with Milind Deora there, right? They had a face-off in both the elections in Assembly and then Lok Sabha as well. But this is they'd like to believe that this is a stronghold. I'm not sure whether they have won there. We'll have to go back and check.
We'll have to see whether they are Aditya Thakre supporters protesting against the dismal performance of Aditya Thakre in Worli.
That we'll have to check. Okay, but these are protests outside the counting center in Worli, Mumbai. Yeah, I think
But my question was, till we go to our reporters, my question was to Krishna Hegde. Krishna Hegde, Sakina Sheikh winning for Uddhav Sena. Does that buttress the claims that were made or the charge that was made by your leader Eknath Shinde and Devendra Fadnavis also that the Hindutva politics has been dropped completely by Uddhav and Raj in favor of practical politics of survival that they have practiced in alliance with the Congress party?
No, the fact that Uddhav Thackeray ji joined hands with the Congress, the same Congress where his father, Hindu Hriday Samrat Sanmanya Bala Saheb Thackeray ji said that जिस दिन मुझे कांग्रेस के साथ हाथ मिलाना पड़े मैं मेरी दुकान बंद कर दूंगा, itself shows that they had left Bala Saheb's ideology. But regarding this Vikhroli ward, I would not want to be too specific because Vikhroli ward is the MLA there is Sanjay Raut's brother Sunil Raut, and therefore they have been winning there in the last 3 terms, I guess. And therefore, if Uddhav Thackeray corporator wins from one of those 6-7 wards, then I don't think it would be too surprising, and therefore I would not, associate with whatever happened in the past. But however, you can't keep shifting your ideology all the time. You can't keep shifting your partners all the time. And where is the Mahavikas Agadi now? And all of them are talking about vote chori. I don't understand this. The Congress, which is not getting 2 or 3 seats in the municipal corporation, has even the guts to talk about vote chori and shahi chori.
No,
I think this is absurd.
They spoke about vote chori at, by the way, 10 o'clock, 10:15. 10:15 they spoke about vote chori, 10:15. When the counting had just started, they started talking about vote chori.
No, whether it is 915, 1015 or 115, the Congress has not moved beyond 2 or 3 seats. That is a fact. And with 2 or 3 seats in a 227-member house, you cannot talk about vote chori.
I mean, chori,
totally
it's not
ridiculous.
chori. If at all, I mean, if the Congress stuck where it is stuck, Niranjan, it's not chori, it's dakati. I mean, they have to choose better word.
Even if they steal a vote bank and put it into the kitty, they will not cross 10. That is the problem of the Congress. The same Congress which was born in Mumbai and today has got such a dismal performance in Mumbai. I think it's the worst performance in history. At one point, Congress even had 75 corporators out of a 227 house. And today they are relegated to 2 and 3. It's extremely shocking and shameful.
Saurabh wants to come in. Saurabh.
Elections were not fought by MVA. These elections were fought by Congress, Uddhav Sena and Sharad Pawar, Congress, NCP. So if both of them are coming together and winning in the Muslim heartlands, then at the same time, this narrative was perfectly set by BJP that Uddhav is now a Muslim leader. All the Muslim votes are going to Uddhav now. Now Uddhav was talking about Hindutva, but Mr. Fadnavis was talking that Mr. Uddhav is now all getting the Muslim votes only. But in this case, if his candidates are winning, Muslim candidates are winning in Muslim patches, and that too without having any Congress voters in his side, that means Congress has got a big shareholder in Muslim votes in coming elections in Mumbai. And now what kind of debacle is this that Uddhav Sena will have to decide? No doubt about that. And apart from that, what I want to suggest you is, this particular thing is actually showing that in coming elections also, Uddhav Sena is not going to hold grounds because they were constantly fighting on Marathi Manos and Hindutva. Now both of them are gone out of their hands. And that's the reason why things are very, very difficult for Uddhav Sena in coming period.
Yeah, quickly going across to Shravan as well. Ichal Karanji, BJP leading by 32, and everybody else is trailing by big time. Sambhajinagar, BJP, Shivsena, Shinde maintains its lead. They have about 12 out of the 20. And I'll go across to Shravan with the updates.
Shravan, I have a question. Shravan, I have a question to you. You said that to save their turf, Uddhav Sena has fielded 4 of their former mayors in central Mumbai. What's the fate of those 4 former mayors? How are they doing? That would be a reflection of whether Uddhav Sena is really holding on or not.
Well, till about 40 minutes ago, when I last checked, they were trailing. I'm not too sure right now, Abhishek, what's the current situation, because this was basically seen as a prestige fight for them, particularly in central Mumbai, as I've been pointing out through the day. In fact, it turns out that in some of the areas, they've still been able to hold on to their fort, because that's the only face saver that they have. Interestingly, what's really happening in Worli, the last that I got that the counting is still on, so that's not very clear. I can only put out the list right now in terms of which are the local corporations in which they are basically ahead as far as the BJP Mahayuti is concerned. That's in Nagpur, in Pune, Nasik, Thane, Pimpri Chinchwad, Navi Mumbai, Panvel, and Kalyan. Ichal Karanji happens to be another new corporation that has come together. Vasai Virar, of course, that's where the dampener is at this point in time. But having said that, coming back to Mumbai right now, the big news certainly for the BJP is that they've also gone into eastern suburban areas. In the eastern suburban areas, they've also been able to get their one of the first corporators from places like Mankhod. We are given to understand there too their candidate is leading at this stage. So clearly for the BJP right now, I would still say that while everyone might be extremely jubilant within the BJP, they would be extremely keen to actually cross the 80 mark right now, because I believe as of now they're somewhere around 62, 63 is what we are being told, singularly as far as BJP is concerned, not bringing in the Mahayuti per se, but BJP personally would be only looking at the fact that how many seats are they really crossing right now, because they have a few newer areas that they've got into it, but can they really cross the 82 mark that they had last time?
Okay, we're seeing that the lead is going above 100, 102 now. 102.
Yeah, I mean, they were pretty close in terms of leads, Niranjan. Shawan, but the point you are making about BJP crossing 82 or not, they're pretty close at 80.
Yeah.
And I think, and this is still, they have not, if you look at the leads of Mumbai, we are still further from 2027. So I think by the time...
106, Abhishek. 106 now. It's just zooming.
No, 106, they are their leads, but total 227 seats to go. So I think if the BJP is crossing if the Mahayuti is crossing the halfway mark, obviously BJP would have crossed the 82 mark. So in that sense,
85.
84 for the Shivsena last time and 82 for the BJP last time.
Last time. But
2017. Yeah.
But huge difference this time.
Yeah. So Meenakshi is live with us. Let's go to Meenakshi. Meenakshi, do you have some action where you are reporting from on the ground?
Okay, there's a lot of action in the Worli counting center, Abhishek, where police has reached there. There were some protests at the Worli counting center. Meenakshi, I want you to talk about the pictures. The police has reached. There are celebrations and protests at the Worli counting center. Some breaking news we're getting in there. What's the story in Worli? What's the story in Worli, Meenakshi? Meenakshi, are you there? Okay, so...
Got disconnected.
Shawan is still with us. Shawan, anything you've been able to pick up? Okay, the story there is, Abhishek, in ward number 93, that's in Worli, Uddhav Sena has won. Uddhav Sena has won. That's Hemangi Worlikar has won. And Shinde Sena's Prahalad Worlikar is trailing. So, if I'm not wrong, that's perhaps Shivsena workers who are protesting there outside the counting center. That is Shinde Sena workers. So, it's a fight between Shinde Sena and Uddhav Sena. That seems to be the story there, Shawan.
Well, I was just quickly checking on what's really happening at the Worli counting center because this morning, in fact, a short while back at the Samna office, Sanjay Raut once again raised questions about the counting, number one, and number two, what really happened with regards to the ink mark, because that seems to be still a concern for Sanjay Raut at least, if not for anyone else. As far as Worli counting center is concerned, Worli, of course, for Aditya Thakre, it's going to be a referendum of actually has he really done anything? Because as far as the MP land funds are concerned, questions were essentially raised about the fact that it wasn't only 60% of his MP lands, the fund was actually used by him. These are some of the questions that were basically raised by the BJP as far as the legislator's performance is concerned. Of course, it translates to what really happens for the councillors too, because they have also fielded a number of them. In fact, Manse's performance also in Mahim seems to now be dipping right now. If that's the case, then they're also losing out. The numbers have gone down to about 6. I'm not too sure, Niranjan. I do not have the numbers as far as Manse is concerned. Perhaps you can pull that out.
Yeah. We have.
So far, all that I've been told is that Worli also they've gone back.
Yeah, 106 and 64 right now. 106 for the BJP in Shinde in Mumbai, and the Takre brothers are at 64. You want a breakup of which party is getting how much? Manse is 9. 9 out of 64. 55 for the Shivsena, Uddhav. 9 for Raj Takre. Shivsena Shinde, 21 in Mumbai. 85 for the BJP. 85. Now, maybe
85 leads already.
85 leads already, but 106 leads overall for the alliance there. So there is the big headline coming out. If we can take this to Meenakshi also live, because we're getting in some more details. Sanjay Nirupam of Shinde Sena, and he's also a colleague of our friend live on the show right now, and he says even before the results have come, the language I don't agree with. He says, "Pura result आने से पहले ही विपक्ष का विधवा विलाप." Not required to use such language. का विधवा विलाप शुरू हो गया है. शर्मनाक है, because it started a little after 10 o'clock this morning. But Meenakshi, any sight of Raj Takre? You're outside his house. Any sight? Have you been able to see him?
Nothing as of now. You can see I'm outside. Yes. I'm outside his house of Raj Thakre's residence in Shiv Tirtha Shivaji Park, but no action here we can see because of there are lots of factors as you have mentioned, Chavadan mentioned also. Thakre brothers tried to play the card of emotion, the Thakre, Balasaheb Thakre emotion, but it not worked actually, as we have seen empty roads, only security guards are there. Some key limitations of this reunion was, we know this MNS organizationally weakness at booth levels, UBT Sena's erosion after split and after the defection also, and lack of joint booth management experience between two parties. So there are some factors as they are trying to play the Marathi Manus card and they are trying to play the Balasaheb Thakre emotion, but every press conference, every rally, Eknath Shinde was speaking about only development, and he said he is only following the ideology of Balasaheb Thakre and he is the real Shivsena. Every rallies and when we spoke to Eknath Shinde, he said only one thing, one is development and the other is he is the only real Shivsena person, and he is the only who is following the ideology of Balasaheb Thakre, and he is and Marathi Manus is with him. He said on every rally, and the other side we can see the Lungi Pungi comments, the Hindu-Muslim comments, and the lots of comments by Raj Thakre, and people eventually people have not liked his comment on Lungi Pungi, and we have known that the Dharavi's area where they expecting they will get lead, but their Dharavi also they are losing. So there are some factors, and it's reflects in Raj Thakre's house also, as you are now watching that there are nobody here, no workers of MNS, only security guards, and we are trying to talk to them ki Raj Thakre is at house or not. They are saying he's in house, and Amit Thakre also is in house, but they are not coming out. Let's see, it's a early trend. Let's see when Raj Thakre is coming out and he will speak to media or not. Niranjan.
Right.
Shravan and Abhishek, you can take this to Shravan, 109 now. Shinde and BJP 109, just a few leads away from the majority mark. 109, 67. Abhishek.
Well, yes, let's go to Shravan. Shravan, any word yet from the Chief Minister's office or residents on what's their first reactions on these early leads which are sort of solidifying now?
Well, unfortunately, Abhishek, unless you let me go, I won't be able to make that call. The last that I spoke was roughly around 10 o'clock because the Chief Minister was back from Nagpur. In fact, what I'm given to understand is that once they basically take stock of what's really happening, the celebrations is essentially going to be here. The stage has been set, unlike what you would have seen in other states, perhaps an early, celebrations taking place. Here, it is still, they're still gearing up right now. The stage has been set in which I'm given to understand perhaps a little after second half is when the Chief Minister might be coming in. There is a slim possibility. They're also working out the schedule because for him, Nagpur is something that he actually goes every time when an election result is basically announced. So there is a slim possibility that later today, post second half, he might be flying back to Nagpur because where, again, clearly the opposition has been routed. There is perhaps no name of the opposition as far as Nagpur is concerned, so it's a big win for him. We have also seen an acolyte of Devendra Fadnavis, their central minister in Pune, also once again saying that clearly people of Pune have chosen development there. Dynastic politics has been completely rejected in Pune. So there is, of course, many takeaways for the Bharatiya Janata Party expected, as you can see right now in the area. All the area has been barricaded completely. So in a short while from now, we are expecting some sort of a movement to take place. There was only one meeting that took place a short while back here at the headquarters of the BJP, but nothing beyond that. There's not much of a movement really taking place right now. It's expected perhaps in the next couple of hours it is going to take place once, as you can see, the stage has already been set, and thereafter celebrations also likely to take place in Nagpur.
It seems, Niranjan, that, while the campaign, I mean, these are local body polls effectively, but while the campaign was centralized, the celebrations might still be local. That's why you're not seeing action yet at the BJP headquarters. Otherwise, there would have been, had it been a state assembly election, for example, there would have been a convergence of people and cadre coming in, really. Okay, Krishna Hegde continues to be with us, and the trends remain same. No changes in the pattern of leads. The BJP sort of solidifying. Krishna Hegde, one question is coming to my mind, Niranjan.
Yes.
Till we get again the numbers, and I want both Krishna Hegde and Saurabh to delve on this. Quickly, short answers. The Marathwada factor, the drought, etc., the Vidarbha factor, the issue of, governance from a distance, the Pune-Solapur belt of the Pawars, Mumbai-Thane belt of the Thakres. Every regional factor seems to be bulldozed in these elections. So after a period of turbulence and turmoil in Maharashtra politics when it comes to alliance making and unmaking over the last 3 or 5 years, I think the voters have sort of decided who stands where, be it the original Shivsena, be it the Pawars, be it the NCP. I think voters are now clear how their bread is buttered, and that's getting reflected in this very secular, across the region trend, giving it to Mahayuti this election. Krishna Hegde first and then Saurabh.
The people of Maharashtra are very knowledgeable, and there is no governance from a distance. We had started Sarkar Aapne Dwari, means our government comes to your doorstep, we give the schemes at your doorsteps. And over that, the Ladki Behna scheme, the Lakpati Didi scheme, the cluster development scheme, the Pagdi issues which are sorted out, the infrastructure issues, especially in Mumbai, 3 lakh 4 crores of infrastructure work, other works, there are schemes coming from the central government, from the Honorable Prime Minister, around 180 to 200 schemes. There are 100 odd schemes from the state government coming to the people of Maharashtra. And everywhere we are talking about development. It is, in Atal Setu, Coastal Road, Metro, where Congress took, for 15 kilometers of metro took 12 years. We have a maze of metro of around 260 kilometers, which we are doing in the last 4-5 years. Similarly, the coastal road, which we are now connecting up to Binder and Nariman Point, both ways, the Vadhavan port, there is so much infrastructure. The bullet train is going to come in. This is just the tip of the iceberg now. This is just the tip of the iceberg.
Okay.
The way we are moving, we want, like Devendra Fadnavis ji, Eknath Shinde ji say, Maharashtra should be a $1 trillion economy.
Krishna, you are making it a governance issue, but is it about people just fed up of the kind of, party breakup and alliance making that was happening? So they decided, let the government which is in power handle every level of government so that we get some governance delivery finally. Saurabh.
Things I would like to point out. We spoke about Latur, but let me tell you, Latur is not Marathwada. Marathwada has some other districts also. The moment Mr. Narendra Modi came in power, Latur, a drought-prone area, got water via Indian Railway on that occasion. In 2015, the water was supplied through railway to Marathwada. This happened for the first time. Secondly, Krishna Khore Mahamandal. The Krishna Khore Mahamandal was from 95 to 99. But at the same time, when Mr. Devendra Fadnavis became the CM, he started bringing huge amount of money from central government to these drought-prone areas. And there's a 55,000 crore rupees of amount was spent for these drought-prone areas by Mr. Devendra Fadnavis. He also came out with schemes like Jalayukta Shivar Yojana. Apart from that, we are talking about Varvan. Hegde sir talked about Varvan. Let me tell you, Mr. Hegde sir, I mean, you are absolutely right in saying that, because if Varvan takes place, and on the other hand, if the oil refineries in Konkan take place with the help of Aramco, let me tell you, oil refinery in Maharashtra and the entire communication will be through Varvan. This state and this area of Konkan will play a major part in international politics on behalf of India. That's the potential this state has. And Devendra Fadnavis knows this well. Apart from that, Nagpur started in Pune, metro started in Pune, metro started in Nagpur. Metro is also going to start everywhere in Mumbai. Even Coastal Road, Uddhav Thakre takes the credit of Coastal Road because Coastal Road was brought by Mumbai Mahanagarpalika. All right. But then who was the CM when the Coastal Road was prepared? Was there Mumbai?
Again.
Yes, it was. There was Mumbai Mahapalika. Yes, but then why was not Coastal Road before the Chief Minister term of Mr. Fadnavis? It was Devendra Fadnavis. Sir, you rightly said it was Devendra Fadnavis who actually facilitated the Coastal Road really well. And that's the reason why, forget about all the making of alliance, because we also have a pattern of voting on caste, voting of language, different
One
things.
minute, I have a breaking news update coming in. As of now, in the declared winners, Abhishek, AIMIM has more declared winners than Raj Takre in Mumbai. BMC, I'm not kidding. BMC, AIMIM has 2 declared winners. One in Mumra, they've declared, AIMIM has one in Mumra. No guesses for why they won in
Is it
Mumra.
not natural, Niranjan? I mean, you know Mumbai better. Is it
I know,
natural?
but he's won more seats than Raj Takre right now. One, these are not leads, these are victories. 2 wins for the AIMIM. One in Mumra. I'm confirming that there is a victory in Mumra. They are leading in different parts of Maharashtra, but in Mumra there's a confirmed victory. 2 seats won by the AIMIM, and 2 candidates are won in Govandi. I'm hearing that 2 candidates are won in Govandi, and this is a big one. It shows you that there may be on the ground, and Abhishek, I'll tell you a little bit, and maybe we can take this to Shravan, because we've lived there in Mumbai. And I know Krishna Agade is raising his hand there. We've lived there in Mumbai for a long time. The thing about AIMIM, and I've tracked one of these rallies of Asaduddin Owaisi once, when he went to Mumbai, it was at Dharavi. I remember I was following him one day before I think it was the Lok Sabha elections of 2019, if I'm not wrong. And we followed him for a day and we tracked his rally. He is so popular in Mumbai, in these pockets where it is minority dominated. And why he resonates in such places like in Mumra where they have won is because unlike the Thakres, unlike the Raj Takre, unlike an Uddhav, and unlike a Rahul Gandhi, who I don't know whether he's even been to Mumbai recently, but Owaisi goes and meets people. He holds rallies on the ground. He spent a lot of time in Mumbai. He spent a lot of time in Maharashtra. And in Mumra, their candidate is winning. Shravan, ground realities of parties, being reflected. I mean, I know it's a small election, but it's a reality of what's happening.
Well, let me just put this in context, because you spoke about Mumra. This also happens to be the stronghold of NCP. In fact, Jitendra Awad happens to be the face of the NCP there from Sharad Pawar. If at all, I don't have the access to the numbers there from Mumra, but what you're essentially indicating, if AIMIM basically makes that inroad right now, because this is their first entry, that their entry point as far as Mumra is concerned, they've basically breached what was considered to be as another strong bastion for Sharad Pawar. So as I've been saying, it seems that this is the final nail in the coffin for the Pawars, at least for Sharad Pawar, because this was one more area in which they were seen to be quite comfortably placed. It seems they're losing out there too. And AIMIM, in fact, remember, they've had their account open even in the previous
Abhishek, breaking news.
elections,
Shravan, breaking news. You can take it from your 114. They've crossed the halfway mark.
And a few others.
BJP and Shinde have crossed the halfway mark. That's a big breaking news update. They've crossed the halfway mark. 114 now. Shravan, back to you. 114 now.
Well, in fact, this happens to be the biggest number that the BJP has actually got in a corporation election of the Mumbai Municipal Corporation elections. Last time it was 82. It seems they have also crossed that as a unit together. That is the Mahayuti. They've crossed the halfway mark. And in fact, as I said, it seems that away from the usual tactics that has been employed, it seems at this time their entire development tactic has essentially worked, particularly in newer areas that were never touched by the BJP too. This time they fielded the candidates earlier. These were basically alliance candidates that were being put across. Shivsena would have largely played an important role earlier in the eastern suburban areas. It seems there too they have made a clear headway. also, let's be very clear right now. Eknath Shinde is the other big story that is emerging from the state of Maharashtra right now. For all those who have constantly debated who's the real Shivsena, who's the real Shivsena, it's now quite clear. There are a few who are still saying that there are pocket concentrated Marathi voters who have still stuck to Uddhav Thakre. That's not the case. It's only in one place. If Krishna Hegde is there, Krishna Hegde, it seems that Ravindra Vaikar's son is daughter is trailing, if I'm not wrong. And as far as Sadashkar is concerned, his son is also now trailing. That wouldn't be very good news for you, because this was the safest place for Eknath Shinde.
Question was to Krishna Hegde.
Krishna Hegde, yeah.
Yes, so Krishna Hegde on screen. Yeah.
If Krishna Hegde is not there, we can go to Satya then. Okay, let's go to Satya. Satya is reporting from outside the Chief Minister's residence. Okay, okay, he's speaking. Okay, Krishna Hegde, your answer, I think you have to unmute yourself.
No, I'm already here on the...
Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. So first let me come to Mumbai. Mumbai is in Thane district, is a stronghold of Jitendra Awad. If the MIM has 1-2 seats there, then it is a hit to Jitendra Awad. It's not to us. That is the Sharad Pawar NCP. And in Govandi, it is a hit to Abu Azmi, the Samajwadi Party leader. It's not a hit to us, because it is his bastion. He's been winning the last 3-4 times there. So MIM is eating more into the Abu Azmi votes there. However, I'm not very sure. Shravan just informed me about Mr. Vaikar's daughter and Sada Sarvankar's son, both who are trailing. But let us wait for the final result here. However, let me also point out that the sitting MLA of Mahim is from the Uddhav Thakre party as of now. So we are fighting the seat there. It's not our seat right now, though Samadhan Sarvankar is a sitting corporator. And we would be very upset if he loses the seat there. Similarly, we are also scoring in several other seats, whether it is in Versova, whether it is in Bandra, whether it is in the entire western suburbs.
Go ahead, Shavan, go ahead.
Shavan, go ahead.
Mr. Hegde, I think so. Today is a day you would be extremely elated, because it seems that some of those places where there was perhaps a little, iffy, that people were iffy about whether at all Eknath Shinde is going to be able to do it or not, it seems he has crossed it. And more importantly, Abhishek and Niranjan, if you really look at what has really worked this time, if I'm not wrong, Krishna Hegde can correct me, Eknath Shinde happens to be one of the only leaders right now who has done the maximum number of rallies. If I'm not wrong, he's crossed the halfway mark, over 50 rallies that he has actually done. Uddhav Thakre and Raj Thakre have done joint sabhas, that also a handful, about 3 to 5 of them. Devendra Fadnavis comes as second with about over 40 sabhas that have done. So Eknath Shinde this time has adopted a very different tactic, a very different political strategy that he has come up with, and perhaps Mr. Krishna Hegde should actually speak on it. What really worked for you? Because it seems that you all were not really taken aback with this Marathi Manu's pride factor that they went on speaking about, and it doesn't seem that it has found much resonance on the ground, Mr. Hegde.
Shravan, see, all of us are Maharashtrians. All of us are Mumbaikars. So it will not resonate on the ground, because we do not believe what they are saying. The Mumbaikars and the Maharashtrians do not believe what they are saying, because we all are Maharashtrians and Mumbaikars. Secondly, what you said, that Eknath Shinde, I will re-endorse, is one of the hardest working leaders, not only in the state, but I would say even nationally, because the amount of hard work he put in, not only during election time, but throughout the year, is every day he's traveling from, I think almost 3 cities and villages and towns, and he's a grassroots man with his ears to the ground. He knows exactly to the pulse of the people. Whether it was COVID, he was in a hospital. Whether it is a famine or a flood or some other issue, Eknath Shinde is the man on the ground, and that's why even during his tenure as the chief minister, whether you see the Ladki Bahan scheme or any other scheme which has got us to power, both Eknath Shinde ji and Devendra Fadnavis I think two of the greatest, most talented leaders of Maharashtra, the most hardworking leaders of Maharashtra, and therefore we attribute the success. But I would not attribute the success only to these two. There are so many leaders within the Bharatiya Janata Party, within the Shivsena. There is an entire cadre of both the parties who are working in tandem to bring us this result. And therefore, even the places where possibly we had lost earlier, we have won not once, but twice, but 3 and 4 times. In the fourth consecutive elections we are winning in Maharashtra in the last 9 months since last April.
Getting the breaking news, be with me. Satya Prakash is joining me live. Satya Prakash is joining me live. I have to quickly go across to him. Satya is in Fadnavis' residence. Right outside Fadnavis' residence. Shavan is getting a call, so I'll go across to Satya. Satya, क्या हो रहा है? Fadnavis जी घर के अंदर है. क्या माहौल है वहाँ पे?
देखिए निरंजन, अभी तो माहौल नहीं बना है लेकिन यहाँ पर, लेकिन और जगह से माहौल जो तस्वीरें आ रही है हम अपने दर्शकों को दिखा रहे हैं। लेकिन जिस तरह से बीजेपी महायुति की जीत हो रही है, कहीं न कहीं थोड़ी देर बाद यहाँ पर जो बीजेपी कार्यकर्ता, जो उम्मीदवार है यहाँ आने वाले हैं और यहाँ से सिर्फ नहीं, बीजेपी हेडक्वार्टर जो है प्रदेश कार्यालय वहाँ जाने वाले हैं। जिस तरह से महायुति की जीत हुई है, जिस तरह से शिवसेना, शिंदे गुट और बीजेपी की जीत हुई है, बीएमसी में कहीं न कहीं भगवा फहराया है। जो ठाकरे का गढ़ था, कहीं न कहीं किला था, उसको कहीं न कहीं हराया है बीजेपी और महायुति ने। तो कहीं न कहीं बहुत बड़ी जीत है। विधानसभा लोकसभा के बाद कहीं कहीं बीएमसी का जो मिनी विधानसभा कहा जाता है, और जिस तरह से महाराष्ट्र की 29 महानगर पालिका में बीजेपी ने अपनी बढ़त बना के रखा है, शिंदे गुट अच्छा प्रदर्शन किए हैं और जगहों पर, तो कहीं न कहीं महायुति के लिए बहुत बड़ी ये जीत मानी जा रही है। निरंजन,
Okay, we'll take a short break right now. Abhishek, we'll take a break and we'll come back with the numbers. The numbers are stabilizing. The BJP and the Shivsena Shinde have crossed the halfway mark. Mumbai, it's BMC, so it's Bombay.
It's okay, you can take a chance. Raj Thakre is not winning.
No, but even otherwise. Mumbai, but the BMC election, ladies and gentlemen, it's one of the biggest elections, one of the biggest local elections you'll see in the world. It's the richest civic body in the world.
In Asia.
In Asia. Big election, big impact, and there's going to be big implication across India. Some messages going out in this verdict. We'll take a break, come back with the live coverage. Stay tuned.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो, मतवारा
हर पल बनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूम देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल बनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
All right, welcome back, friends. We are continuing our rolling coverage of the Maharashtra municipal election results, particularly that of the BMC, Mumbai Municipal Corporation, which seems to be going into the hands of the BJP-led Mahayuti after a gap of 30 years, coming out of the hands of Shivsena, Uddhav Balasaheb Thakre, or the Thakre family influence. That's a big takeaway coming out of these election results that are panning out in front of us. Let's go one by one. Mumbai, 200 plus leads already available. The BJP Shivsena alliance has crossed the halfway mark. So in a way they are, or they have wrested the BMC from the Thakres already in terms of leads, and these seem to be solidifying. We are 3 hours into the counting, and not much possibility of these leads changing. That's about Mumbai 93, BJP Shivsena 26, already halfway mark crossed for the alliance insofar as the BMC is concerned. Kalyan, Dombivli, stronghold of Eknath Shinde. The BJP 22, Shivsena 19. That's Samajinagar, in fact, not Kalyan, Dombivli. Samajinagar also Thane. That's Eknath Shinde's area of influence. 52 leads, 25 Shivsena, BJP 10. Similarly, Nashik, BJP 27, Shivsena 11, Rashtravadi 3. 53 leads available, not yet halfway. Kalyan, Dombivli, I was mentioning, Shivsena 18, BJP 38, and MNS seems to have really been a washout despite that desperate bid to come together with the elder cousin, and try to save some seats. MNS not doing well, not opening account in Pune, not there anyway. Pune, Pimpri, Chinchwad is another story where the BJP has made a clean sweep of both the constituencies, both the municipal corporations, and the short shrift that the Pawars have got really in their own backyard is something that would be talked about for a while. I'm told Satya Prakash is live with us, okay, if we can cut to that. Satya Prakash is live with us. Let's cut to him. Let's listen to him. He is reporting from outside the residence of Chief Minister.
मराठी बनाम साउथ भाषा किया, कहीं भाषावाद की राजनीति कहीं ठाकरे बंधुओं को नुकसान दिया। जी
Yeah, Satya Prakash is live with Hindi. He's going to get a question. He's getting a question and he would respond. Okay, we have guests also joining us live on this broadcast now, 1 p.m. Ratan Sharda and Saurabh Ganpate. Ratan Sharda, in the interview that we had of Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis with Editor-in-Chief Arnab Goswami, He had said out of 29, 27, he's confident, and that seems to be the case. 27, they are winning, maybe Malegaon and one more. I don't know whether it's going to be Latur or Vasai Virar, but mostly we are seeing the results coming along expected BJP's expected lines, and the Chief Minister really sort of making a statement of sorts that this is essentially a referendum on what he and the Shinde government have done really over the last few years in Maharashtra.
Definitely, Abhishek. This is purely a vote for Vikas, purely a vote against casteist politics, linguistic politics, hate politics that has been spread out for so long. And those tricks have gone down the drain. Even MNS major cause of its defeat was its horrible propaganda, which I talked in the morning also, which went totally against the Marathi psyche. I'm all for Mumbai having a Marathi character, but for that, parties have to work in a different way rather than trying to blame others. Because Mumbai was a cosmopolitan city from beginning, it has been so. And if you look at overall Maharashtra, I think without doubt, I can say I have never seen a more dominating leader than Devendra Fadnavis for a very, very long time. It's not just question of his political acumen, his ability to manipulate political alliances, take along anybody whom he's supposed to take along when required. Also his openness, but it's also his development politics, which he never compromised on. This development politics is the answer to all those people who believe that they can keep on ruling Maharashtra on the basis of regional divide, on the basis of so many other factors. And Shivsena, as you see, they had 84 versus BJP's 82, and theirs was 84. And despite that lackluster performance, see, Mumbai was hungry for change. Mumbai was hungry for development because we have never seen a worse municipal corporation, worst city in India, what it is Mumbai is. And since I was born in Mumbai, I've seen Mumbai doing very well, then see totally decaying. And this is an answer to these people who thought that they can play on these sentiments, whether communal sentiments or whether any other sentiment. And this focused approach of Devendra Fadnavis. Somebody asked me on the channel, what is the X factor that saw BJP through? Without hesitation, I said it is Devendra Fadnavis, the X factor. Of course, Shivsena played well. I think Ajit Pawar's time is, Ajit Pawar will know now he cannot get away from this alliance. And Sharad Pawar will know that his daughter has to be safe side in politics and have some meaning. Will also merge into this Ajit Pawar's faction. I can see very clearly. And same is true of Shivsena, that people who thought that Thakre family name will take them somewhere will also gravitate back to Shinde Sena. And that is the outcome of all these elections. Major, I would say, major impact on Maharashtra politics.
Right. Saurabh, the two municipal corporations that the BJP Sena seem not to be winning, the Mahayuti seem not to be winning, are Malegaon, which is expected, and then, of course, the Vasai Virar belt of Bahujan Vikas Aghadi, where, they sort of have a stronghold. But otherwise, all bastion seems to have fallen. Your assessment is Devendra Fadnavis the X factor that we are looking at this election?
Devendra Fadnavis is definitely a best, X factor. Reason behind this is that, as Mr. Ratan Shah rightly said, we have not, in decades together, we have not got any person who is as dominant as Mr. Fadnavis. Yes, Vilasrao Deshmukh was dominant, no doubt about that. But at the same time, it is talked about Devendra Fadnavis that Devendra Fadnavis runs the entire politics of Maharashtra. And let's not get into the casteism. At the same time, he doesn't even come from a dominant caste. So the way his party is supporting him, at the same time, the way he's playing his cards, even our Dombivli Kalyan Mahanagarpalika, administratively, he knows nook and corner of everything. His memory is elephantine. His entire scope of activities, entire scope of his policies is titanic. And that's the reason why when the person actually sleeps, because he says that he doesn't sleep during time of sleeping, he drives his car fast. So that's the reason why tremendously hardworking. At the same time, across all, let me tell you one thing. Devendra Fadnavis is known as Devendra Fadnavis in his own circle. In Brahmanic people, in Maratha people call him Fadnavis. But when it comes to OBCs, SCs, STs, the downtrodden people, he is referred as Deva Bhau, Amcha Deva Bhau, our Deva Bhau. That's the reason why he is presenting himself like that. And across Maharashtra, we have not seen any person so much popular as Devendra Fadnavis is. Sharad Pawar, yes, he was dominant, he was respected, but at the same time, it is also remarkable that whenever Sharad Pawar got any particular opportunity to become the CM of Maharashtra, he could not complete his tenure. Devendra Fadnavis may complete his tenure second time. So first of all, first time when he was there, he became the first CM after Vasantrao Naik to complete the entire tenure. Vasantrao Naik became CM in 72. 62, but 62 to 73. But at the same time, Fadnavis became 14 to 19. So after Vasantrao Naik, he became the first CM. So people were also fed up of these short-term CMs, alliances, etc., etc. Delhi is basically ruling over Maharashtra, controlling the things of Maharashtra the way Congress did during Indira Gandhi period. Now, what he has got is, he has not just got the you can say a favor from Mr. Modi and Mr. Amit Shah, but at the same time, he's also super duper hit in bringing all the big kind of tenders, all the big kind of amounts from center. Because what happens is sometimes it happens, he's coming out with Larki Bahn Yojana. Yeah, Larki Bahn Yojana has 46,000 CR budget. So that can affect the developmental work in Maharashtra. But at the same time, we are seeing developmental work is also going on because center is paying money and Devendra Fadnavis is playing the big role in this. He has got the personal connection with Mr. Modi. He has got personal connection with Mr. Shah. That's the reason why he is the whole and sole decision maker. He was instrumental behind breaking two parties, but that would not have happened without any support of the upper leadership, the high command of the party. That's the reason why we have not seen any such dominant person as Devendra Fadnavis is in last 20 years.
We have a Nitish Rane post coming in, says जो हिंदू हित की बात करेगा वही राष्ट्र पर राज करेगा. Nitish Rane, of course, playing the Hindu card there. We are getting those pictures live and we have Amrut reporting, Amrut Tiwari with those pictures. Let's cut to those pictures for a bit, then I go back to our guests one by one. But to the pictures first coming in live from Worli, I believe, where celebrations have broken out, obviously, of the BJP Mahayuti. Let's look at these pictures.
राजू मामा तुम आगे बढ़ो, हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं। राजू मामा तुम आगे बढ़ो, सोनम तुम्हारे
लेकिन उससे पहले कि आप इतिहास में जाएं, बीएमसी के इतिहास में एक वक्त ऐसा था जैसा लगता था और कोई सोच भी नहीं सकता था कि ठाकरे परिवार से बीएमसी को कोई छीन सकता है। लेकिन दोनों भाइयों के बीच की तकरार ने और उनके बीच के जो फैसले सियासी तौर पर दोनों ही तरफ से लिए गए, वहां पर अब क्या है कि इस बार की लड़ाई ये साबित करने वाली है कि असली शिवसेना कौन है, किसके साथ है। असली जो शिवसेना की लड़ाई
broke there, but you know, Ratan Sharda, this is the first time that the BMC is going to have a Mumbai mayor. Beg your pardon, BMC is going to have a BJP mayor. I mean, the BJP sort of shared power with the Shivsena for all these years, last two decades and a half, except for 2017-22, last half of 2017-2022. But now BJP is going to have its own mayor. So it's a triple engine sarkar now the BJP has, from Delhi to Mumbai to the BMC. How things change really insofar as governance is concerned in Bombay, in India's maximum city?
Abhishek, there was a time when BJP could not get its mayor elected, even though it was said that you have a mayor, because Shivsena decided who will be the mayor. Master Tara Singh, I remember, was an honest person, wonderful mayor, corporator, never lost an election. He was not allowed to be mayor because he had pointed out huge corruption in the contractor business of BMC. From there, today, BJP will decide who is the mayor is a big leap, and BJP was never dominant in Mumbai. One more point I'd like to make, which was lost in the earlier argument, of Sharad Pawar. See, Sharad Pawar was had a shadow all over Maharashtra, but he was not a mass leader. He came only from a particular area of Maharashtra, Western Maharashtra. He was very good manipulator, he was very good negotiator, but never had the kind of base that YB Chavan had, for example, where he was respected all over for everything. He managed Maharashtra, he never led Maharashtra. That is a bitter truth. And that is why you see this change, what you see today. And remember Devendra Fadnavis, when he challenged Sharad Pawar in last election, he was laughed at, he was criticized, he was told that he is doing something impossible. He should not touch Sharad Pawar, he want to survive in Maharashtra. Sharad Pawar did everything possible to pull him down, Brahmin card, Maratha card, nothing worked, because as I said, like Modi ji has put a habit in Indian voter that they are hungry for change, they are hungry for development, and that is what Devendra Fadnavis has done. And as I said, as in Maharashtra is concerned, I think it's very slow and hard work in Mumbai that BJP has done. I was not happy last time when Shivsena got 84 and BJP got 82, and they let Shivsena rule the city because it was urgent for us to have a BMC where it works. See, mayor in Mumbai is a decorative post. He or she can use the powers which are with them. Even that was never used. It is municipal commissioner reporting directly to CM who actually runs Maharashtra, which is Mumbai, which is not the right thing actually. I have been advocating for mayor with more powers, but unfortunately, even power that is there in the committees is never utilized. It is always fixed. It is always lobbied. I hope, like Devendra ji has said, it will change now, and we are very, very eagerly looking at the change in corporation where the representatives will respond, where representatives will not go for fixed meetings, where standing committee will not take decision in the backdrop and come in the room only for final voting. All that will go. Mayor will be much more proactive. Because moral force is there with the mayor, which was never used by the earlier mayors, that we didn't even know how to speak to people. And I know, since I'm dealing with BMC for last 3 years very actively, it's not easy to get through. It is not easy to get work done. It is not easy to reach out to those people. Yeah,
I think there would be tremendous amount of expectations. Remember the Shanghai dream of Mumbai that lies in shambles, and everyone really looks up to this change as a possible trigger in that direction. Before we go into further analysis of what this result means, Satyaprakash joins us live from outside Devendra Fadnavis' office, the X factor of this election insofar as BJP and Mahayuti's victory is concerned. Satyaprakash, any reaction yet? Are we hearing any movement that the Chief Minister will go out to the BJP office or will go to Nagpur? What are the details you can share about what's happening on the ground with this Mahayuti victory?
देखिए अभिषेक, थोड़ा आंकड़ा और इंतजार कर रहे हैं सीएम देवेंद्र फडणवीस और बीजेपी के नेता, क्योंकि जिस तरह से रुझान आए हैं, रुझान के बाद कहीं कहीं जो बताया जा रहा है कि लगभग 2 बजे के बाद कहीं कहीं हो सकता है कि बीजेपी ऑफिस जाएंगे। बीजेपी ऑफिस पूरी तैयारियां हो चुकी है और इसके बाद कहीं कहीं जो मेयर को लेकर चर्चा शुरू होगा, कहीं कहीं फिर मीटिंग का दौर शुरू होगा, क्योंकि जो आंकड़े आ गए हैं, जो रुझान के हिसाब से कहीं कहीं बहुमत का आंकड़ा पहुंच चुका है महायुति, बीजेपी और शिवसेना शिंदे गुट। तो अब इंतजार किया जा रहा है कि थोड़ा और वेट किया जाए, जो फाइनल आंकड़े आ जाए, इसके बाद कहीं कहीं सीएम देवेंद्र फडणवीस बात करेंगे, महाराष्ट्र के जो बीजेपी के बड़े नेता वो बात करेंगे, और बीजेपी ऑफिस जो प्रदेश कार्यालय वहां जश्न मनाया जाएगा, मुंबई का बीजेपी ऑफिस वहां जश्न मनाया जाएगा कहीं कहीं, क्योंकि जिस तरह से बीएमसी जो है ठाकरे गढ़ था, कहीं गढ़ के कहीं कहीं बीजेपी ने कब्जा कर लिया है इस बार, और जनता ने चुन के दिया है, जनता ने चुन के दिया, जो राजनीति था ठाकरे बंधुओं को उसको दरकिनार कर दिया है, और कहीं कहीं बीजेपी और महायुति की लगभग जीत होते हुए दिखाई दे रही है। अभिषेक।
ओके, सत्यप्रकाश, तैयारी हो रही है आपके हिसाब से और थोड़ा और आंकड़ों का इंतजार किया जा रहा है, ये लीड्स हैं रिजल्ट्स में कन्वर्ट हो जाएं, उसके बाद शायद हम कुछ एक्टिविटी देखेंगे। देवेंद्र फडणवीस, चीफ मिनिस्टर ऑफ महाराष्ट्र, उनके रेजिडेंस पे रतन शारदा एंड सौरभ गणपते कंटिन्यू। सौरभ, रतन शारदा was explaining how he was giving the details of how governance was affected, how it sort of collapsed under particularly the last term of the Thakres in between 2017 and 2022. An example of which, a very classic example of which, is the metro project which was struck. The RA colony project, the metro was stuck, the bullet train was stuck, and subsequently we saw how the government changed and then these projects were put on the fast pedestal, and some of them have got completed. You think that with this change of guard in BMC, the expectations of people would also rise, Saurabh? Remember, Mumbai has really lagged behind similarly placed financial capitals of the world in terms of infrastructure. You really don't get a first world sense when you visit Mumbai. So a lot of those expectations would be triggered by this mandate.
Absolutely spot on. Reason is when 2022, when the matter was going on about the Metro 3 project, the matter was basically going on regarding the Karshad of the project. And in 2.5 years of the egoistic governance of Thakre family, the entire expenditure of that metro has gone 10,000 CR higher than it was expected. Plus, that metro was 3 years late. Let me tell you, because Supreme Court had come out with a solution that, yeah, you can find out, you can just do it over there. Still, despite having all the scholars committee, Supreme Court's opinion in favor of the RA Metro Karshad, this particular government had taken that particular metro to somewhere else. Now, expenditure had gone up. Now, people are fed up with this. Now, people's expectations have gone up. Now, they are expecting more and more. And that's the reason why the pace that is to be needed in future life, pace for the next generation, pace for the next generation, Gen Z that we talk about, that particular pace is needed there. And there is only one particular party, according to the people, according to the mandate, who can match up with this pace, and that's BJP and Devendra Fadnavis. On the other hand, when Devendra Fadnavis is the CM, and when Devendra Fadnavis is in Mumbai for his own work purpose and also as the financial capital of this country, at the same time, when there is a coordination between MMRDA and municipal corporation, coordination between Maharashtra government and municipal corporation, central government and municipal corporation, Devendra Fadnavis can become a key factor between both, and the things can be really very well facilitated. And that's the reason why existence of Fadnavis was very important over there. At the same time, when it comes to having some kind of recommendations, nods from government for having any kind of cooperation given by either of the parties at that time, if there is one government in both, then that can be facilitated really well. Because what happens is that somehow the union government comes out with financial capital. We have we have naval base also in Mumbai. We also have MMRDA existence in Mumbai. We have municipal corporation. We have 17 different authorities in Mumbai. Now, what happens is that to bring out those authorities on one particular paper, that's a very difficult task. So, basic problem that Mumbaikars had was having this multiple layers of authorities. Now, the point is to bring them in proper concordance and bringing a particular cooperation among them. And that's the reason why having a firm leader, as if Ratan Tata had been there in the Tata Group. Now, what's happening in Tata Group after his departure, we are seeing Devendra Fadnavis can certainly play that particular role in this. And what he has done so far is, now you can see Eknath Shinde. Eknath Shinde has been contented in Thane. He has been made satisfied and he has been kept limited in Thane. Now, that's the reason why you can see BJP is having a unquestionable leadership of Mumbai Municipal Corporation, and that's the reason why things can be facilitated well. There can be a fine amount of cooperation that people want, because the pace now people are expecting with rising expectations should be matched, and only Fadnavis and BJP can match with that. That's the expectation of the people, and that has been reflected by this particular mandate of the people.
Okay, Ratan Sharda, what happens to Raj Thakre now?
Raj Thakre can retire in his home. He has enough funds and enough empire to keep his son happy, or he can ask BJP to adopt his son. That is the only way, or maybe go to Shivsena. So there is no other way but for the two Senas to either merge into Shivsena or slowly become irrelevant. And that is what is going to happen, because in Maharashtra, ideology is dead. So anybody can go to anybody. That's very clear. And regarding metro, one point people forget that not only was metro delayed, the executive head of the metro was actually shunted out as a ward officer in my own ward. So that is how they treated efficient people. And there is a war room. Which other CM has a war room for last 10 years working to see that every deadline is managed? The biggest job today in BMC that will become very important, which is not so far happening, is the integration and communication between different departments. We don't know which is handled by whom, which road is handled by whom, and how they live in silos. So there are 5 authorities in Mumbai who work independently. One person waits for entire RCC to be done over a period of 1 month. We suffer. Then somebody very happily comes with hammers and start digging it. This is not stopped yet. And this problem is the reason why citizens feel very irritated. And these are the things which can only be handled at CM level and commissioner level. I think below it cannot be done. So that is the future. You remember Vikhroli Bridge taken 20 years. Atal Setu took 50 years to take shape. That is how the governments ran Mumbai. Mumbai is totally exploited, never got anything until Devendra Fadnavis came on the scene.
Yeah, Ratan Sharda, we are still sticking to results and deciphering the numbers as also the leaders behind. Shravan now, I'm coming to you, Saurabh. Shravan joins us. Shravan is back with us live. Shravan, any updates? Any updates that you would like to share about the numbers, about the reactions coming in? Because there seems to be sort of radio silence as yet from both Fadnavis office and residents and Eknath Shinde office and residents.
Well, they're just waiting for the numbers to basically stabilize. For the BJP, undoubtedly, with about over 25 local corporations where there is a sweeping victory, there are many takeaways. Takeaway number one really coming in outside Mumbai, if I may say so, Abhishek, because in Pune, in Pimpri-Chinchwad, there is an absolute sweep of the Bharatiya Janata Party. Now, what is the power play? Perhaps, an insider can only tell us this a little bit more because, as I pointed out, there have been last-minute changes that were essentially brought in by the Chief Minister in terms of political tactics being deployed in places like Pune and Pimpri-Chinchwad. Apart from that, as far as Thane is concerned too, if you really look at the performance that has been put across by the Bharatiya Janata Party, keeping in mind that there were differences with Eknath Shinde. In fact, Eknath Shinde's side essentially complained about the fact that their local leaders were being poached, and also the role of independence, because the role of independence in Thane would also be quite critical. Of course, as far as who becomes the mayor in Mumbai, given the fact that this is by far the best performance that has been made by the Bharatiya Janata Party. As of now, the number stands roughly around a little over 90 is what I'm given to understand. So clearly this is perhaps the biggest victory that the BJP basically sees here in Mumbai. In Pune, of course, they've had a clear sweep. In Nagpur, not very surprising, but again, there's been an absolute clear victory. Just micro details of in terms of the performance of the Bharatiya Janata Party and the big takeaways here. Central Mumbai, it seems that that's where you have the Takre still holding on to it. As far as Eknath Shinde is concerned, two very important leaders from Eknath Shinde, that is Ravindra Vaikar's daughter as well as Sada Sarvankar's son. They are trailing, which may not be a very good news for Eknath Shinde, because this was, as I pointed out, one of the safest seats that Eknath Shinde essentially had. So that is the reason why it could be a little bit of a troublesome for Eknath Shinde. It's very unlikely that the mayor's position would be actually going to Eknath Shinde here as far as Mumbai is concerned. As far as some changes that are basically taking place, for instance, in Mumbai, that's where AIMIM has basically made their entry. Once again, it is perhaps a reflection of how the Pawars are completely losing out. What's the future of Ajit Pawar in all of this is something that one will have to wait and watch, because it's very clear Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde together, they've solidified not just in Mumbai but outside Mumbai too, at least in a handful of other local corporations where it seems that they have their combination has essentially worked. With Eknath Shinde, undoubtedly, with the number of rallies that he's actually done, over 50 such rallies, joint sabhas that he has actually done. Devendra Fadnavis, roughly around 37 to 40 such sabhas that he has done. Congress, actually, no big rally at all in the state of Maharashtra. Ajit Pawar and Sharad Pawar, hardly any. Ajit Pawar to a certain extent, but again concentrating only in two local corporations. But clearly for the BJP, it's a big day, keeping in mind that this, after the Lok Sabha debacle that they faced, they've sprung back. Their tactics seem to have now worked. For the BJP, they brought in certain changes. For instance, maximum number of fresh candidates were actually brought in by the Bharatiya Janata Party. So it seems that these calculated moves that have been made by the Bharatiya Janata Party has certainly worked. Quickly, let me just give you an update from the BJP headquarters here. We've still not seen much of a movement really taking place. I'm told Abhishek, that sometime later this afternoon, the Chief Minister would be coming to the party headquarters and thereafter would be leaving for Nagpur.
Yeah. Okay, so Abhishek, I mean, they've crossed the 125 mark. They're at 129 seats now. So I think even the declared seats now in Mumbai showing that it is BJP, Shivsena, clear victory that is being projected. Ratan Sharda, your takeaways of this big victory. Ratan Sharda.
See, incidentally, the point came out that many relatives of these leaders have lost election. You'll remember in last election also, or local elections, even BJP's relatives lost elections, families lost election. It is a sign that people are fed up with nepotism and, this family dynasties. And it is better that political parties of every hue and color understand this, that promoting their sons and daughters and brothers will not work anymore. Secondly, in Maharashtra, you'll also note that not many national leaders from BJP took part. It is always said that, Modi ji, Amit Shah ji takes onus of every election. Why should they worry about the local election? But this time, if you see in Maharashtra, it was all left to Devendra Fadnavis. Shows the confidence of the central leadership on him and also confidence of local leaders that we can pull it through without even support of national leadership, because they're just promoting what has been taught to them in terms of work, in terms of work ethics. And your point was that, how I analyze, as I said, analysis, these numbers were already these are quite true to what numbers we had imagined. But the massive tsunami across Maharashtra, I wouldn't expect that big tsunami across Maharashtra. As I pointed out earlier, it is all because people believe that development is what they're looking for, not looking at religion, at caste and language, etc. And this change in Maharashtra is massive. Maharashtra has remained a backward state. We have been talking of farmer suicide. We're talking about non-development. All that has changed. That again shows that people are very hungry for change. And Devendra gives the hope, as we have seen in Maharashtra, from a worst city in India, which I have traveled all over. It is about to become one of the better cities of India in coming 2-3 years. And then people will bless Devendra for what he has done. And even Maharashtra will see changes at every level, tier 2 cities, tier 3 cities. You look at the economic boom he has brought in. You look at the exports, you look at the industrial growth, despite being choked to the top level about on various issues, but still it is pulling through. And we have our own grievances. I will keep on airing the grievances. I will keep on raising the issue of FSI being gifted away without proper infrastructure in place, without drainage in place, etc. That is our job. But I think there is hope, and that hope is what we see in this election.
Okay, I just saw a post, Abhishek. People queuing up at sweet stalls and buying rasmalai. Laddus are not in demand. Rasmalai is in demand.
That must be Chembur. That must be the Mylapore
not
of
just in Chembur, not just in Chembur, but on a lighter note, Rasmalai. Rasmalai is the sweet this election. Shravan, it's never worked and it will never work. Let me try and go across Shravan. I think we lost the line there, but we've seen. Shravan, are you there? Just checking.
Yeah, you're there.
He's looking at numbers.
Go ahead, Niranjan.
Yeah, Shravan. Rasmalai.
Sorry, I just lost
you. We were talking about Rasmalai, Shravan. We were talking about Rasmalai.
The line.
No, we were saying that we were talking about Rasmalai.
He's not interested.
You all have the luxury. You all have the luxury of actually thinking about Rasmalai. I'm more concerned right now as to what really happens when the Chief Minister really walks out, because it seems that there has been some amount of a movement here, but of course we'll wait for some more time. You all can enjoy the Rasmalai because that seems to have become
luxury,
the
Shravan, it's not luxury, it's the consequence of what Raj Thakre said,
Who cares?
It's one of the debating points of how it would have impacted, voting in areas like Chembur and many others.
Shravan has been a Chembur boy for a long time. You would know.
No, in fact, I would enjoy the Puran Poli rather than the Rasmalai. I'm not a Rasmalai person to begin with, more of the Puran Poli kind. So I think so that would be a great one. And the Kande Pohe for this morning would have been great, but I'm starving right now. But having said that, of course, that is exactly why the demise of Raj Thakre right now, or the brand of Raj Thakre politics. Because, ask anyone right now in Mumbai, gone are the days when you would be really concerned about that, because the Mumbaikar today is only purely concerned about, this morning when Abhishek asked me, what's the scene, what's looking like in Mumbai, are people are really looking at... People of Mumbai have already walked on right now, because yesterday the voting has happened. This morning everyone is back to work right now. Almost all streets are back to... almost everyone, when I was close to VT station there, everyone seems to be in a hurry. I couldn't even have posed a question to them, what are they really expecting? Jo karna tha, kal kar diya, aaj let's move on with our life. So frankly speaking, I think so, that is exactly why when the Chief Minister initial days, when the Chief Minister was actually campaigning in the initial days of the campaigning, you would essentially see him largely talking about the fact that what is he likely to give the people of Mumbai if at all the standing committee starts working, because without a functional standing committee in the Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation, very little work can actually be done. If you're complaining about the roads, you need the contracts to really go through. If you really need things to really work, then you cannot have the same blacklisted companies really working for the city of Mumbai. Having covered most of these in the past several years, I can tell you it's a rot, and it's frustrating to say the least when you see that backdoor entries that were essentially made by several companies here bagging contracts worth crores as far as roads are concerned, the stormwater drains are concerned. Every monsoon session, when monsoon season, you basically see roads being flooded here, and then you have the municipal commissioner coming out and saying that the capacity of our stormwater drains isn't really enough. All of this cannot really happen unless there is a functional Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation. Hoping that the BJP would be able to bring in some amount of, because there is a clear frustration. Ask any Mumbaikar, they're quite clearly frustrated about the fact that our transportation system seems to have been clogged. Of course, with the metro lines coming in, things have marginally improved. The coastal road has made life a little simpler. But is that all? What about the suburban areas where people are still facing the same issues about garbage collection, about the fact that air quality never before? Now, this was something that Delhiites would have been very proud about, their air quality. Mumbaikars were, perhaps they never had an AQI of perhaps right now over 102. 102 AQI is not something that we had seen years back. So these are genuine problems here. It is only by the end of the campaigning that you actually saw a frustrated Raj Thakre who does not have a governance track record, with 21 corporators initially down to about 7, and I don't know what's the number right now as far as MNS is concerned. So there was very little that the Thakre brothers had to give apart from a rerun of Diwar. It was a rerun of Diwar happening at Shivaji Park, saying the reuniting of the brothers coming together. Who really cares of the reuniting of the Thakre brothers? It's only perhaps limited to Matoshi, it is limited to what's happening in Dadar. But for the people, beyond a basic sentiment, perhaps in certain areas, in certain pockets, it would still draw the magic. But beyond the certain pockets of Mumbai, very minuscule pocket of Mumbai, it does not matter.
Right, absolutely. And since you mentioned Diwar, a question to be asked is, and maybe I can ask it to Vishwas Pathak, like it happened in Diwar, somebody had everything and somebody had Mere Paas Maa Hai. Who has the Bala Saheb Thakre legacy finally in this result?
Actually, this is a little different than Diwar story. Number one, we need to ask why they...
Go ahead. I think the video freezed there.
Saurabh can take that. Saurabh was putting it up. Saurabh.
Yeah, the point is that we are talking about Raj Thakre. See, let me tell you, the positive side of Raj Thakre could be that when Balasaheb Thakre was 56, 57-year-old, he had only one MLA. But then within 10 years, Balasaheb Thakre's party came in power. But what Balasaheb Thakre understood, and not being understood by Mr. Raj Thakre, is that Balasaheb knew the pulse of the people. And entire lifespan, Balasaheb Thakre changed his political position only once. He came from Marathi Manus to Hindutva. On the other hand, till 2014, Raj Thakre was an official Modi Bhakt. In 2019, he turned so anti-Modi that he actually said that Modi and Shah should be inquired about the Balakot airstrike, and before that, attacks on the soldiers. Then in 2024, he again extended support to this thing, BJP, and then he turned saffron.
सर फक्त मला एक विचारायचं आहे की भाजप आणि शिवसेना युती भगवा तुमचा झेंडा आहे तो फडकवण्याच्या तयारीत आहे मुंबई महापालिकेत कसं दिसतंय चित्र
स्पष्टच आहे सर्व निकाल आल्यावर आपण बोलूया.
Okay, just lost the line there. Okay, I think Vishwas Pathak is also back. Vishwas Pathak, and then we go back to Saurabh. Yes, Vishwas, we lost your signal there for a second.
All I wanted to say, this story is a little different than Diwar's story. Here, 20 years back, they split and they separated from each other for their own ambitions. After 20 years, circumstances compelled them to come together for their survival. So it is nothing to do with Marathi Models' interest or Mumbai and all those things. People have already experienced what kind of politics they are doing. On the other hand, since 2014 till today, under the leadership of Devendra Fadnavis, Maharashtra is witnessing double engine ki sarkar benefit, except in 2.5 years when Uddhav Thakre was CM. And people have seen that if they become CM or if power is given to them, what kind of situation will arise. Because they halted everything. They stalled metro work, they stalled this bullet train, they stalled Samruddhi Mahamar, many other things. So there is a basic difference between two parties. We work on developmental agenda, they work on emotional politics, and this emotional politics cannot go on for a long time. And secondly, the actual legacy has come to Mr. Eknath Shinde, and it has been acknowledged, endorsed in assembly elections. In assembly elections also, out of the 80 seats Eknath Shinde contested, he backed 60. So it's an emphatic win for him, and people are endorsed. He is the real legacy. He is working on the legacy of Balasaheb Thakre. On the other hand, Uddhav Thakre as well as Raj Thakre, they lost every legacy. They joined hands with MIM, they joined hands with Congress, they took support of Muslim, Janab, Balasaheb Thakre and all those things. So people got confused. What kind of Hindutva they are practicing? What kind of Marathi models benefit interest they are talking about? So I think this is the reflection of what it is. And Mr. Devendra Fadnavis has very categorically said, out of 29 municipal corporations, we are going to win minimum 27. And it is happening in that direction into the BMC.
Yeah, 25 as of now, as of the last count. 25 is the number that I have. Quick update from Shawar and I'll go to Saurabh. Shawar, any update on the movement of Devendra Fadnavis or any other number? Has it gone up from 25 out of 29 or is it still at 25?
It seems now it has gone up to 27. I'm just trying to find out which are the other two local corporations where it seems that the numbers are now moving ahead. As far as the opposition parties are concerned, it seems only the Congress is ahead in one local corporation. That's about it. Doesn't really change here. As far as Mumbai is concerned, it seems that, one interesting person I would like to name right now, because somewhere down the line in the milieu of all of this, we forget that there are other local leaders who have actually played a pivotal role in changing things. For instance, the Mumbai president here Amit Satam, who's actually gone ahead campaigning for several other candidates, and the fiery speeches that he has actually given seems to be another rising star here in Mumbai at this stage. Of course, there are various others who have also done this, but it seems that things are really working for the BJP because it's that's their best ever performance with about 92 is where they're leading right now. Some wards they've already declared. In fact, we're just going to get the list in a short while from now in terms of the declared candidates who have won. We'll put that out in a short while from now. But as of now, I'm told that 27 is where the BJP, the Mahayuti perhaps, is now leading.
After 27 years, the BJP and Shivsena will be coming to power. Shivsena Shinde, after 27 years, the Shivsena under Uddhav has lost hold of the BMC, and the Takre brothers together have been routed. I think, Saurabh, you wanted to come in?
Balasaheb Thakre knew the pulse of the people well. So in the entire lifespan, he changed his political position only once. He came from Marathi Manus to Hindutva. Raj Thakre, till 2014, was an ardent Modi Bhakta. Then in 2019, he became so anti-Modi that he turned out saying that Modi and Shah should be inquired about the Pakistan attack on our soldiers and then the next Balakot airstrikes. In 2024, he again extended support to Mr. Narendra Modi. And then 4 days back, suddenly he turned saffron in between. 4 days back, he had made a statement saying that the God doesn't exist according to me if I see the preparation for the election. So God doesn't exist. 3 days back, he went to Mahalakshmi temple. So people are silent observers of the somersaults you are committing on the other every now and then. What kind of role that you have? What kind of opinion that you have? On the one hand, you are speaking against your brother and then you are raising your entire party with this. And on the other hand, you are making alliance with a brother. Okay, made alliance with a brother, fine. 6 months they had after coming together. 6 months, there could have been immense amount of preparation committed by them, but they did not do. They wasted 6 months for no reason. And what's happening now? 15 days back, they declared that, yeah, we are going to contest elections together, and who is contesting where, that we will convey you shortly. That particular official announcement of alliance was over in 15 minutes, literally. So they did not have any particular plan. They only had one particular plan, that was making Marathi Manus emotional on their developmental issue. Now Marathi Manus has also become very much smart. At the same time, BDD chawl that we have seen, BDD chawl, it was completely dilapidated. It was a government chawl, and now BDD chawl have been renovated, and they have been redeveloped by Mahara, none other than Mahara. Now Marathi people, thousands of Marathi people have come into BDD chawl with their own house in Mumbai, 500 square feet carpet area house in Mumbai. Now who brought Marathi Manus in Mumbai? On the other hand, when Thakres were ruling Mumbai, at the same time, people from Bhaikala, people from Dadar, people from Girgaon could not afford the redevelopment plans over there. They could not even afford any rental plans over there. And that's why they got shifted to Thane, Kalyan, Dombivli, Ulhasnagar. Their entire link with Mumbai was broken. And on the other hand, the Mumbai's redevelopment was done by all non-Maharashtrian people. So when you're talking about Marathi people do not have any house over there. And on the other hand, entire Mumbai is redeveloped by Gujarati and Marwadi people. So
just getting in some pictures right now, Saurabh. Getting in some pictures. These are pictures from Pune where the BJP has swept the Pune corporation as well. So the one different cities, we saw the pictures from Mumbai, now the pictures coming in from Pune. Pune has seen a clean sweep as well. For the BJP, there is absolutely zero impact of the Pawar family. Routed here as well. Looking at the numbers that are coming in right now, official trends. Shravan is joining me live. I'm going back to him. Shravan, I think, you know, the Pawars, and questions will be asked about what happens to the Pawar family now, right? Because they thought, I don't know, it was perhaps an experiment but hasn't worked. Pimpri Chinchwad, they will have to go back and check what next for survival.
Well, in fact, Devendra Fadnavis is close confidant. A new face emerging from Pune, that's Muralidhar Mahal, who also happens to be a union minister. In fact, was given the task of actually camping here ahead of the municipal polls. And it seems that this was a silent factor, because if you largely look at the media discourse here also in Maharashtra, there wasn't much of a talk as far as what really happens in Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad. It was more like settled, because never before have we really seen perhaps BJP really making any dent there. It seems right now that a lot has actually worked for the BJP, because this is a straight victory for them. Pune single-handedly has taken BJP over 40. I think so it's crossed about 50 right now. So there's very little room that is available for Ajit Pawar. Forget about Ajit Pawar. Even Sharad Pawar has been completely routed. The man who was actually in Pune for the last several days, in fact, Supriya Sule and Ajit Pawar came together on the dais and announcing for a joint manifesto, but none of it essentially worked. Now, whether at all there is a larger picture, there is some better understanding with the BJP on this entire matter, that is not known. But remember, there has been some amount of a friction with Ajit Pawar making that ludicrous statement about the fact that he faced 72,000 crore charges, but now he's in that very party, the very party that is basically making those allegations. So there has been some amount of a friction. They haven't been in alliance with other local corporations, very unlike what you had seen with regards to Eknath Shinde and Devendra Fadnavis coming together in various local corporations. So yes, there is a bigger picture, there is a bigger headline basically emerging, particularly from outside Mumbai.
Okay. We want to go across to Vishwas Pathak. You know this, you're talking about Rasmalai, Lungi, Pungi, ye sab bolte rehte the, Raj Takre ji. What this essentially tells you is that people have moved on, Abhishek. In fact, they used to talk about it 10 years back, 20 years back, 30 years back. Those days are gone. Mumbai is a metropolitan city, it's a cosmopolitan city. People don't give a damn about this. There are people from across the country living in Mumbai. In fact, we all...
Well, that's a good takeaway, Niranjan, I would say. That's a good takeaway for the people of Mumbai, for the people of Maharashtra, for India, that that kind of cosmopolitanism where you are rejecting identity politics is taking roots and people focus on governance. Yes. And I think a part of the reason why this mandate has come, Vishwas Pathak, is because now people want you to deliver. Now there are no excuses. You cannot say, oh, because of Uddhav Thakre, we are not able to make those roads or make those metros or make those bullet trains. Now the onus is entirely on you. Do you understand the burden of these expectations now, Vishwas Pathak?
Absolutely. Our responsibility has gone up manyfold, and we understand that. And we will deliver this the way we had committed to this BMC. You made a very valid point. See, this Raj Takre and Uddhav Thakre, the way they campaigned in last 1 month, they had nothing to talk about. And they are used to get clappings from the public at large. So they are good entertainer. They cannot convert that into votes, and therefore how these results are showing the impact. It is very true that our responsibility has gone up. We have a roadmap for Mumbai. We have given in our manifesto also. There will be even more and more better transportation system. Our sewage system will be improved. Stormwater mechanism will also be improved. So I think there is a plan already in place. Mr. Devendra Fadnavis has already showcased for Mumbai how this coastal railway roads can be built up, how metros can be built up, how Atal Setu can be built up. And he's also thinking of a one single entry ticket. If you buy that ticket, you can take any mode of transport throughout Maharashtra. I think he is going to make this throughout India, Mumbai. I think he's going to make this as a city of international standard. A lot has been talked about Shanghai and all that during Dr. Manmohan Singh's time. But actual and reality is coming under the leadership of Mr. Eknath Shinde and Devendra Fadnavis.
Yeah. Okay. Going back to Shravan. Shravan, I think there is likely to be a meeting. Senior BJP leaders, we are told, in Maharashtra could be meeting Devendra Fadnavis in a short while from now. So we'll take a break, in fact, at this point, Abhishek. We'll take a short break. We'll come back with the live pictures. And I think Shravan is back. Let me see if I can quickly get in a question. Shravan, are you there? If you can hear me. Hearing there's going to be a meeting between top leaders in a short while from now.
Well, in fact, the Mumbai president has just walked in a while back. We're not very sure of whether at all there would be any further meetings that's going to take place, because this morning when the chief minister came back from Nagpur, there wasn't much in his schedule. All that we were told that sometime later in the afternoon, post 2 o'clock, is when he's going to come in. The stage has been set, but I haven't really seen a lot of leaders really walking in right now. It's expected because most of them would be in their wards right now and addressing the crowd, because a lot of these pictures that are basically coming in are not from the centralized areas, but more localized right now. And little later in the afternoon is when, after this victory mark that is going to take place, the victory rally that's going to take place, he basically, in all likelihood, would be going to Nagpur. That's all that we know. Finer details expected in a short while from now.
Okay, thank you for that. Shravan, stay with us. We'll take a short break here on Republic, coming back with the headlines and the celebrations, possibility that there could be celebrations in Mumbai. Going across left to the pictures.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा,
राजा और प्योर मसाला, केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders.
MDH की देगी मीरज
देगी मिरज का तड़का अंग अंग फड़का
MDH की देगी मीरज
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल ये रंग दे ये खुशबू दे ये तीखा ये कम पड़े क्या निराला MDH मसाला
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला डिलीशियस हेल्दी एवरीडे
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities.
भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य, जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया और जो राष्ट्रवाद के विचारों की उर्वरा भूमि रही है, और जो आज मुंबई, जो विश्व की चौथी बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था और विश्व की बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी का आर्थिक राजधानी हो, तो मैं कह सकता हूं भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव और आर्थिक समृद्धि दोनों के लिए विकास की इस नई इबारत को जो हम प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के रूप में लिख रहे हैं, उसके ऊपर महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने मोहर लगाई है। मुंबई में हमारी यह शानदार जीत और नगर पालिकाओं में हमारी यह शानदार जीत दर्शाती है कि युवा पीढ़ी ने भी बड़े उत्साह के साथ भाजपा और महायुति का पुरजोर समर्थन किया है। हम इसके द्वारा कह सकते हैं कि जेन जी ने यह वीबी के पक्ष में मतदान दिया है। वीबी मतलब विकसित भारत। विकसित भारत के जिस मार्ग पर भारत आगे बढ़ रहा है प्रधानमंत्री जी के नेतृत्व में, और श्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी महाराष्ट्र में उसका नेतृत्व कर रहे हैं, मुझे लगता है कि जेन जी ने उस दिशा में हमें पुरजोर समर्थन देकर और शक्ति प्रदान की है। आपने देखा कि पहले बिहार में हमें सफलता मिली, उसके बाद केरल में सफलता मिली, अब महाराष्ट्र के नगर निगम में यह अभूतपूर्व सफलता निश्चित रूप से देश के भविष्य के लिए एक बहुत शुभ संकेत है, सकारात्मक संकेत है। और इसके साथ साथ नकारात्मक राजनीति करने वालों को महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने एक करारा जवाब दिया है। ये लोग, इस चुनाव का एक और निष्कर्ष है कि मैं विपक्ष से पूछना चाहता हूं कि इंडी गठबंधन का अस्तित्व अब है या नहीं है, क्योंकि 2024 के बाद के चुनावों में दिल्ली विधानसभा में आम आदमी पार्टी कांग्रेस का गठबंधन टूट गया, केरल में कम्युनिस्ट पार्टी और कांग्रेस अलग अलग लड़े, महाराष्ट्र नगर निगम में उद्धव बाला साहब ठाकरे, शिवसेना उबाटा और कांग्रेस अलग हो गए, और बंगाल के आने वाले चुनावों में कोई संभावना नहीं दिख रही है कि तृणमूल कांग्रेस और कांग्रेस मिलकर लड़ेंगे। अर्थात इंडी गठबंधन का किला बिल्कुल तार तार होता नजर आ रहा है कि बेनकाब चेहरे हैं और दाग बड़े गहरे हैं। यह इंडी गठबंधन में दिखाई पड़ रहा है, और टूटता तिलिस्म आज सच से भय खाता हूं, यानी उनका तिलिस्म टूट रहा है और सच को वो देखने की क्षमता में नहीं रहते हैं। और मैं अंत में यह कहना चाहूंगा, जिसे महाराष्ट्र की भाषा में कहते हैं जय जय महाराष्ट्र माझा। आज महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने जो हम लोगों को समर्थन दिया है, उसके लिए हम पूर्ण विनम्रता के साथ उनका आभार व्यक्त करते हैं, और उसके साथ साथ यह भी दिखाना चाहते हैं कि ये छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज की वो भूमि जिनकी सेना के लिए कहा जाता था, जो महाराष्ट्र का बड़ा प्रसिद्ध नाटक है जानता राजा, उसमें जब शिवाजी की सेना चलती थी तो मानो मुझे लग रहा है कि आज वैसा ही स्वर हर मराठी के कानों में गूंज रहा होगा कि साजी चतुरंग सैन्य अंग में उमंग धार सारजा शिवाजी जंग जीतन चलत है। तो मुझे लगता है जैसे चतुरंगणी सेना को और अंग में उमंग धारण करके शिवाजी की सेना आगे बढ़ती थी, आज प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में हम लोग जो आगे बढ़ रहे हैं, और महाराष्ट्र में देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी के नेतृत्व में आज जनता ने हमें वैसा ही आशीर्वाद दिया है। धन्यवाद। अब मैं अनुरोध करूंगा आदरणीय तरुण चुग जी से, जो वो आपको संबोधित करेंगे।
बहुत बधाई का दिन है। 26 मई 2014 से लेकर लगातार प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भारतीय जनता पार्टी, राष्ट्रीय जनतांत्रिक गठबंधन नई ऊंचाइयां, नई विजय, जनता का आशीर्वाद भरपूर मात्रा में मिल रहा। और आज जिस तरह महाराष्ट्र के अंदर सभी म्युनिसिपल कमेटीज में, म्युनिसिपल कॉरपोरेशन में महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी की नीतियों को, उनके राष्ट्रवाद को, विकसित भारत के उनके संकल्प को आशीर्वाद दिया है। और ये विजय स्पष्ट करती है कि पाकिस्तान की सेना के ट्यून पर नागिन डांस करने वाली पार्टियों को जनता वोट के रूप में चोट दे रही है। 200 कितने का हाउस हो और कांग्रेस पार्टी का जनाजा उठाने के लिए 4 लोग भी जीत कर नहीं आए। ये परिणाम राष्ट्रवादी शक्तियों की जीत है। और परिणाम आने से पहले ही जिस तरह गांधी नेहरू परिवार के युवराज राहुल गांधी जी ने अपना पुराना राग नई तरीके से अलापना शुरू किया है। कभी ईवीएम गलत है, कभी चुनाव योग गलत है, कभी वोटर लिस्ट गलत है, अब शाही गलत है। राहुल जी, गलत है आपके कारनामे, गलत है आपका इतिहास, गलत है आपकी हिमालयन मिस्टेक्स, गलत है आपकी नीतियां, गलत है पाकिस्तान की ट्यून पर भारत के अंदर ऑपरेशन सिंदूर के दौरान नागिन डांस करना, देश के खिलाफ एक विदेशी टूल किट के तहत भारत की भूमि में और विदेश की भूमि में अभियान चलाना। भारत की जनता बहुत समझदार है। वो पहाड़ से लेकर सागर तक, चाहे वो तिरुवनंतपुरम हो, चाहे मुंबई हो, चाहे पुणे की पहाड़ियां हो, और चाहे भारत का कोई भी हिस्सा हो, हर जगह वो कांग्रेस पार्टी को, इंडी गठबंधन को लगातार सजा दे रही है। राहुल जी, आईना साफ मत करिए। आईना साफ करने से मुंह पर लगे काले के निशान मिट नहीं सकते। असल में आपके कारनामे ऐसे हैं कि आप आईना साफ कर रहे हैं, आप अपनी हार का ठीकरा दूसरा पर फोड़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, जबकि आपके काले कारनामों पर देश की जनता, महाराष्ट्र की जनता आपको वोट की चोट से सजा दे रही है। ये बहुत बड़ी विजय है। और ये विजय यात्रा 26 मई 2014 से लगातार आज 11 साल 8 महीने हो गए। प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी की जो गरीबों के लिए किए गए कार्य हैं, गरीबों के प्रति उनकी जो नीतियां हैं, राष्ट्रवाद की उनकी जो सोच है, देश को आगे बढ़ाने का उनका जो अभियान है, और एक संकल्प जो उन्होंने लिया है विकसित भारत का, पूरा देश, पूरा पश्चिम, उत्तर, दक्षिण उनको आशीर्वाद दे रहा है। और आने वाले चुनाव, चाहे वो तमिलनाडु, केरल, पांडिचेरी, बंगाल के हो, हर जगह जनता का आशीर्वाद मोदी जी को मिलेगा, भारतीय जनता पार्टी को मिलेगा। जनता का आशीर्वाद देश के लिए, प्रधानमंत्री जी के लिए हमेशा ही मिलता रहा है और आगे भी मिलता रहेगा। ये सवाल है कि इस पूरे परिणाम के ऊपर वाटा के नेता संजय राउत की तरफ से सवाल खड़े कर दिए गए कि मतदाताओं के नाम काट दिए गए, पहले आरोप लगाए गए कि सियाई ऐसी लगाई जा रही है, ये तुरंत ही मिट जा रहा है, तो उन्हें सवाल खड़े कर दिए गए इस परिणाम पर।
देखिए, जो अपने गठबंधन सहयोगियों को साथ में नहीं रख पाए और वो उनसे कट के छट के अलग हो गए, वो दूसरों पे क्या आरोप लगा रहे हैं। आज वास्तविकता यह है कि एक भी राज्य का चुनाव और एक भी नगर निगम का चुनाव 2024 के बाद जो हुआ है, उसमें तथाकथित इंडी गठबंधन, जिसके विषय में तरुण सिंह जी ने कहा कि इंडी गठबंधन आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रेम नहीं रख पाया, पाकिस्तान से प्रेम दिखता रहा। तो जो कुछ कह रहे हैं संजय राउत जी, मुझे लगता है शिवसेना उबाटा को, जो श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की विरासत का होने का दावा करती थी, उसे इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जरूरत है कि नाम का दावा करने से आपके कामों पर जनता यकीन नहीं करती। कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले, और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी। और एक बिंदु मैं और कह देना चाहता हूं, ये वोट चोरी का जो लोग आरोप लगाएंगे, मेरा उनसे पहले काउंटर सवाल है, आपके गठबंधन सहयोगियों को किसने चोरी किया, कृपया कांग्रेस से बता दें। पुनः मैं कांग्रेस से रिपीट करना चाहता हूं, आपके गठबंधन सहयोगियों को कौन चोरी करके ले गया है? उसमें श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी और श्री अमित शाह जी का कोई रोल दिखता है कि आपको कुछ नहीं, आप अपना साथ में नहीं रख पाए हैं? और इसे मैं कहूंगा कि ये दल मोदी विरोध में घबराकर साथ में आते हैं और उसके बाद फिर जैसे ही एक दूसरे के प्रति उससे ज्यादा नफरत पाते हैं और अलग हो जाते हैं। मतलब इनके ऊपर जो इनकी चोरी हुई है उसके लिए मुझे पुराना गीत याद आता है कि ये दल एक दूसरे से ये कह रहे हैं कि मिलो ना तुम तो हम घबराएं, मिलो तो आंख चुराएं हमें क्या हो गया। जो एक दूसरे से आंख चुराते रहते हैं वो हमारे ऊपर चोरी का आरोप लगाते हैं, बहुत हास्यास्पद है। मुझे लगता है कि मैंने पुनः स्पष्ट किया कि श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी के समय में शिवसेना एक सैद्धांतिक पार्टी होती थी। अब आप कल्पना करिए, बाला साहब ठाकरे जी ने कहा था 6 दिसंबर 1992 को रात 10:45 पे बीबीसी की हिंदी सेवा पे उनका इंटरव्यू था, जब उनसे पूछा गया कि आप पे यह आरोप है कि आपके शिव सैनिकों ने तथा कथित बाबरी मस्जिद गिराई, क्योंकि हमेशा कोर्ट ने उसको विवादित ढांचा कहा था, तो उन्होंने कहा था यदि ये आरोप है तो मुझे इस पे गर्व है। और आज उनके साथ खड़े हैं जो मुर्शिदाबाद में बाबरी मस्जिद बनवा रहे हैं। मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की राष्ट्रवादी जनता की आंखों में इतनी धूल नहीं झोंकी जा सकती। इस पराजय के बाद भी मैं पूछना चाहता हूं श्री उद्धव ठाकरे जी से और संजय राउत जी से कि मुर्शिदाबाद में बनने वाली बाबरी मस्जिद के पक्ष में आप हैं या नहीं? यदि आप उस विरासत के हैं जो बाला साहब ठाकरे जी ने कहा था कि तथाकथित बाबरी मस्जिद ध्वस्त करने पे मुझे गर्व है, और आज मुर्शिदाबाद में बाबरी मस्जिद खड़ा करने पे आपको गर्व है, मुझे लगता है इसके बाद चुनाव परिणाम ने जो निर्णय दिया है वो एकदम पाक साफ है। और वैसे चुनाव परिणामों के लिए एक पंक्ति और कह दूं, अब बिल्कुल साफ हो गया है। राहुल गांधी जी को नजर करते हुए कहना चाहूंगा कि अब तो उन्हें समझ में आ जाना चाहिए, 99 का खुमार उतर जाना चाहिए। जो थर्ड अटेम्प्ट में थर्ड डिजिट न टच करने के बाद भी जो 99 का खुमार था, तो उसके लिए एक पंक्ति समर्पित करना चाहता हूं कि वो पैरवी तो झूठ की करता चला गया, बस उसका चेहरा उतरता चला गया। वो पैरवी तो झूठ की करता चला गया, बस उसका चेहरा उतरता चला गया। रंगत समझ में आई मगर आई देर से, कच्चा था बहुत रंग उतरता चला गया। धन्यवाद।
धन्यवाद।
Okay, so we're expecting a news conference by Devendra Fadnavis, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, expected in a short while from now, roughly around 3:30. I want to go across to Shravan joining us live. He's in Mumbai. And before that, Sanju Verma is joining us live, the BJP. Sanju and Vishwas Patak, both with us, I think. Let me go across to Sanju Verma. Sanju Verma, big win for the BJP. 130, 25 out of 29. This is a big mandate for governance, perhaps?
Niranjan, you're right. 25 out of 29. That means BJP currently has a strike rate of 86%. But is anybody surprised? I mean, in the assembly elections of 2024, the BJP had a strike rate of 91%, and overall the Mahayuti in assembly elections had a strike rate of 80%. So that momentum has continued well into the BMC elections. But Niranjan, I've been watching some of the numbers on air on your channel. It's not just the BMC elections in Mumbai. You look at Thane, where, as recently as 15 minutes back, we had a lead in 29 seats, and the closest ally had a lead in only 4 seats. Or for that matter, look at Nagpur, where the BJP has a lead in 106 seats, and the Congress has a lead in only 29 seats. Or for that matter, look at Sambhajinagar, where we are leading in 22 seats and the closest competitor in 16 seats. Or for that matter, Pune. I think Pune is a story that needs to be reinforced again and again and again. Apart from BMC, if there is one corporation election where we've stolen the thunder right from under the opposition, it is Pune, where people have voted lock, stock and barrel for the BJP. I last saw we were leading in 49 seats, and the Sharad Pawar faction was leading in only 6 seats, which means that overall, be it Thane, Nagpur, Navi Mumbai, Ambarnath, Pimpri Chinchwad, it has been a saffron wave all throughout. And I always say that in politics, 2 plus 2 is never 4. It can be 22 because there is something called force multiplier. Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde coming together have a force multiplier for the BJP and the Shivsena. And I think the results are out there to prove what I'm saying. And this also is the complete obliteration, decimation and annihilation of Uddhav Thakre. Raj Thakre in any case was never in the equation. Raj Thakre's MNS won 0 seats in assembly elections of 2024. So Raj Thakre is all hype, but no substance. Coming to Uddhav Thakre, he tried playing this Muslim card. He tried taking those Gaumutra jibes. Bala Saheb Thakre, his father's legacy was blown into smithereens by Uddhav Thakre. From being a proud Hindu, Uddhav Thakre has now, fallen short of just wearing a gold topi and declaring himself as a Hindu-phobic, acolyte of Rahul Gandhi, who's, got no love lost for Hindus. That's well known. But Uddhav Thakre would take such a 180-degree turn and actually, make fun of Hindus, make fun of Marathis. I think that is what has really hurt people, and they have seen through the charade of Uddhav and Aditya Thakre. Tell me one thing. After Marathi, which is the second language that is spoken maximum in the maximum city of Mumbai, it is Hindi. 26% of the people in Mumbai speak Hindi. And after Marathi and Hindi, the other language that is spoken in large numbers of Mumbai is Gujarati. But you make fun of North Indians, you make fun of Gujaratis, and then you expect people will go and vote for you. I mean, people, can see through the charlatan that Uddhav Thakre is. Yeah. And let me say one more thing. There are 4 million people of North Indian origin who stay in Mumbai. Yeah. There are another 6 million people of North Indian origin who stay in the Mumbai metropolitan region. When you say that 10 million people who are North Indians or of North Indian origin need to leave Mumbai, need to leave Maharashtra, and on voting day, you want them to go and vote for you, it's not going to happen, Niranjan. I mean, in which world is Uddhav Thakre living in La La Land? And my final point is this. My final point is this. Devendra Fadnavis carried out 37 rallies and sabhas. Eknath Shinde 54 rallies and sabhas. Even Ajit Pawar 25 rallies and sabhas. Uddhav Thakre 3 rallies and Raj Thakre 1. I mean, look at the Thakre brothers, 4 rallies, and yahan Fadnavis ne akele 37 rallies kar li. You have been preparing for failure, and when you fail, you say, oh, this time, ink was being put on the index finger with a marker pen. It did not have silver nitrate. It was getting washed away by nail polish remover. And Come on, you are not a kindergartner to be coming up with these kind of stupid excuses after you've been wiped out.
Shina's,
you've been shown the mirror.
yeah, Shina, I think perhaps misses being in the BJP today. Shina, before she's joining us now. Okay, I'll take one. She's been waiting for long. Shina, I think congratulations to Shivsena, Shinde, and your alliance with the BJP has worked well. It's worked. Shinde, him sticking with the BJP has helped. There were, pressure points in between. Even Devendra Fadnavis spoke about the challenges, but he also said that these were very small, minor issues that were ironed out, but it has worked. That multiplier effect that she was talking about, Sanju Verma, is there, especially when you see the Shivsena, Shinde alliance with the BJP. You're muted, Shana. You're muted. Can you just unmute yourself, please? Thank you.
The alliance is very clear because we have the commonality of Hindutva as an ideology and a developmental agenda. Now, moment you have both these, it's very, very clear that if you've delivered on ground, now for 25 years, you didn't even have a Khadde Mukt Mumbai, which is a pothole-free Mumbai. Eknath Ji Shinde, our leader, has been completed phase 1 and phase 2 with 400 kilometers of concretization of roads where you have utility ducts and utility tunnels. So there's no digging in future. I agree that it is a Herculean task because we have 1,224 kilometers across the city. So we have to take it phase-wise, and the second phase is to be completed in April and a foolproof job by 27. Now, this is delivery on ground. A lot has been said about the Marathi Manus where, you've had certain alliances saying, oh, we stand for the Marathi Manus. What have you done? Our leader, Eknath Ji Shinde, has made sure the Girni Kamgars have got their homes. BDD Chaul, the Sthanik people have been given their houses. 17,000 homes for slum dwellers in Ramabai Nagar. 17 cluster redevelopments. Pagri Mumbai. 20,000, OCs to buildings which were waiting. This is what resonates with the people of Mumbai. And if we actually look at even pollution, the Gen Z that didn't come out to vote but only said that their only issue is the environment, Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde announced the 17,000 crore package for green initiatives, 5,000 electric buses that reduce the emission. And this 435-kilometer metro, we all know who stalled it and why they did it for their own political ego, which cost the taxpayer 12,000 crores extra money, which is a cost escalation. So if we look at Mumbai holistically, we have catered to every segment, every section. Even something like a woman, like a middle-aged woman like myself who wants a cervical cancer vaccine, that was never even thought of at BMC hospitals. That has been done. So on the other hand, you've had like a Mithi River desilting scam. You've had 26 corporators going back and forth, in jail, out of jail, in jail, out of jail. What was this gross corruption? This was all the Ubata Sena. And if you look at the track record from 2019 to 22, you will see that the worst hit was the Mumbaikar, the Khichdi scam. I mean, PPT kits which cost you 400 and 600 rupees, you're charging 6,000 rupees. So if you step out of your home, then you will understand what are the realities on ground. So as we say, Eknath Ji Shinde worked on ground, some people work from home, and the mandate is very clear that stay at home and work from home as a final delivery to your actions. Because when we talk about vision plan, you had no vision plan. You had empty PowerPoint presentations. And for the youngsters in those parties, I would only want to say, at least think of a constructive agenda for the Mumbaikar and the Marathi Manus.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Sanjay, I'm coming to you. I just want to get Amrit, my colleague who's on the ground. He was speaking to different, BJP leaders on the ground. If I can cut across quickly for a ground hit with Amrit, let's go across to the feed that is coming in from Mumbai. Shravan is also live outside the BJP headquarters. Alisha is at the... Alisha, okay. Amrit is live there. Amrit, let me go across to Amrit, outside the BJP headquarters in Mumbai first up.
बदल रहे हैं उसी तेजी से बीजेपी दफ्तर की तस्वीर भी यहाँ पर बदल रही है। अब जरा इस वक्त यहाँ झंडे लगाए गए थे, इससे पहले हमने आपको दिखाया था। अब सामने देखिए, ये पूरा अब आपको भगवा भगवा नजर आएगा। ये सामने अभी भी ये काम चल रहा है। उस तरफ जरा पेड़ के पास वो तस्वीर दिखाइए मुकेश जी। देखिए यहाँ पर अब चारों तरफ बीजेपी ही आपको ऐसी ही तस्वीर नजर आने वाली है। तो ये तैयारियों की तस्वीर है, कुछ वक्त का इंतजार है और उसके बाद यहाँ पर मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस पहुंचने वाले हैं। इसके साथ बड़ी बात यह है कि वे यहाँ कार्यकर्ताओं को संबोधित करेंगे। आंकड़े लगातार रुझानों में तब्दील हो रहे हैं, ये रुझानों में तब्दील हुए और उसके बाद अब नतीजे में तब्दील हो रहे हैं। तो एक खुशी यहाँ पर बीजेपी कार्यकर्ताओं के बीच है। थोड़ी देर में मुख्यमंत्री यहाँ पर पहुँचने वाले हैं। प्रदर्शन आपने बेहतर किया है, आपको क्या लगता है ये आंकड़े अभी और बढ़ेंगे, क्या लगता है?
देखिए, बात स्पष्ट है कि मुख्यमंत्री जी का जो डेवलपमेंट का जो एक सपना था महाराष्ट्र के लिए, उसी पे जनता ने मुहर लगाई है। देवेंद्र जी का एकमात्र एक उनका संकल्प है कि महाराष्ट्र का हर शहर, जितनी महानगर पालिकाएं हैं, सब में जो है डेवलपमेंट का एक जो है आगे उसको आगे बढ़ाया जाएगा, विकसित भारत के संकल्प के साथ जोड़ा जाएगा। और उसी को जनता ने देवेंद्र जी को सराहा है। लगभग जितने भी महाराष्ट्र महानगर पालिकाएं, सब में भाजपा की जीत हुई है, एनडीए की जीत।
बीजेपी प्रवक्ता है, एक बड़ी बात जो हम आपसे समझना चाहते हैं, यहाँ पर बीएमसी पर आप बीएमसी में सत्ता मिली, इसका एक इम्पैक्ट विधानसभा लोकसभा पर देखा जा रहा है। एक पॉजिटिव संकेत यहाँ से निकलकर सामने आए, मनोबल कार्यकर्ताओं का बढ़ा हुआ है। तो इसका क्या इम्पैक्ट, यहाँ से क्या मैसेज आपको लगता है कि मुख्यमंत्री भी देंगे कार्यकर्ताओं?
देखिए, मुंबई जो है ना, वो एशिया का सबसे महत्वपूर्ण महानगर पालिका पूरे एशिया में है, केवल भारत में नहीं। उसमें भाजपा को फिर से समर्थन, और भाजपा का पहली बार महापौर बनेगा, मेयर बनेगा। ये एक ऐतिहासिक बात, जितने भी आपके देश के दर्शक हैं उनको पता होना चाहिए। पहली बार भाजपा का मेयर बनने वाला, अब तक हम डिप्टी मेयर होता था, हम गठबंधन में जूनियर पार्टनर रहते थे। तो ये बहुत बड़ी बात है कि एशिया के सबसे महत्वपूर्ण महानगर पालिका में भाजपा का मेयर बन रहा है। ये दिखा रहा है केंद्र सरकार हो, राज्य सरकार हो या जो लोकल बॉडी का हो, हर जगह जनता भाजपा के साथ है। इस वक्त जनता का मूड यही है कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी, नरेंद्र मोदी जी, अमित शाह जी, देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी, इन सबके साथ मिलकर भारत को महाशक्तिशाली, महाराष्ट्र को शक्तिशाली और बंबई और जितनी भी महानगर पालिकाएं हैं, सबको अच्छे से डेवलपमेंट के विजन पे ले जाके, समृद्ध भारत के साथ इसको जोड़ के, मोदी जी के विजन के साथ जोड़ के, देवेंद्र जी और मोदी जी का जो सपना है कि विकसित भारत और विकसित महाराष्ट्र, उस पे आज जनता ने मोहर लगाई है। और ये बहुत ही सुख का पल है कि मुंबई का जो महापौर वो भारतीय जनता पार्टी का होगा।
क्या कारण आप मानते हैं कि ठाकरे ब्रदर्स का सिक्का इस चुनाव में नहीं चला?
देखिए, स्पष्ट बात है, ठाकरे ब्रदर्स की नकारात्मक राजनीति, वो एक ही बात कह रहे थे, भाई गुजरातियों से डरो, जैनों से डरो, उत्तर भारतीयों से डरो। डराकर ये 21वीं शताब्दी में आप डर की राजनीति के माध्यम से आप नई पीढ़ी को जोड़ नहीं सकते अपने साथ। वो 1960 में 50 में डर की राजनीति चल गई, परंतु अब आपको विजन देना पड़ेगा। और वही देवेंद्र जी बार बार पूछते रहे कि आप उद्धव ठाकरे अपने डेवलपमेंट का विजन बताइए, आप डराइए छोड़िए, आप डेवलपमेंट का क्या विजन है, उस पर उद्धव ठाकरे, राज ठाकरे कुछ बोल ही नहीं पाए। भाजपा ने बार बार क्या बोला, कोस्टल रोड, अटल सेतु। तो जनता ने ये देखा कि एक तरफ भारतीय जनता पार्टी डेवलपमेंट की बात कर रही है, कोस्टल रोड की बात कर रही है, और एक तरफ उद्धव राज ठाकरे डरा रहे हैं, अरे उत्तर भारतीय आ जाएगा, दक्षिण भारतीय आ जाएगा। तो ये उनको भी सबक मिला है कि डर की राजनीति को नकारा गया है और सकारात्मक राजनीति, विकास की राजनीति को आज जनता ने प्रोत्साहन दिया है। ये इनको भी सबक मिला है ठाकरे बंधुओं को।
अच्छा, एक बड़ा सवाल ये है कि भाषा को मुद्दा बनाया गया बजाय किसी एक ऐसे मुद्दे को जो पूरे महाराष्ट्र के लोगों के बीच एक बड़ा मुद्दा होता। देखिए, लगता है यहाँ चूक हुई? या
चूक ये हुई इनसे कि जो भी मुंबई में रहता है वो मराठी भाषा का आदर करता है। आप केवल ये कह के कि मराठी भाषा का अपमान करेंगे बाहर के परप्रांतीय, ये गलत बात है। भारत देश के सभी राज्य जो है फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर में, सभी हर राज्य की जनता को कहीं भी काम करने का, रहने का, उनको एक भारत के संविधान ने अवसर दिया है। आप उस भारत के संविधान के खिलाफ बोल रहे हो। जब आप बोल रहे हो कि मराठी भाषी यहाँ के हैं, मूलतः उत्तर भारतीय आके, आप भारत के संविधान के खिलाफ बोल रहे हो। इसीलिए यहाँ की समझदार जनता ने, मुंबई की एक प्रबुद्ध जनता ने यह समझाया कि मराठी भाषा का भी सम्मान है, और जो परप्रांतीय भी आ रहे हैं, वो जो महाराष्ट्र को मजबूत कर रहे हैं, मुंबई के लिए अपना खून पसीना बहा रहे हैं, उनका भी सम्मान है। तो इनकी गलती हुई कि एक नकारात्मक, जो मैं पहले भी कहा, इनके पास डेवलपमेंट का विजन नहीं था, कुछ नहीं था, नकारात्मक राजनीति थी और अन्य प्रांतों के खिलाफ, और एक भाषावाद का प्रयास ये किया गया। बहुत खतरनाक, ये इनका प्रयास बहुत खतरनाक था, भाषावाद का प्रयास। बहुत सुख की बात है कि वो प्रयास हमेशा के लिए आज अंत हो गया। मुंबई यहाँ के मराठी लोगों की भी है, और जो अन्य राज्यों से जो मुंबई का सम्मान करते हुए मेहनत करते हैं, उनका भी है। इसी को जनता ने समर्थन दिया।
बीएमसी चुनाव में ये जो स्थिति सामने आई है, क्या ये उद्धव ठाकरे, राज ठाकरे, आदित्य ठाकरे के भविष्य की सियासत पर एक प्रश्न चिन्ह लगाती?
देखिए, निश्चित तौर पे ठाकरे, देखिए राजनीति में स्पष्ट बात है कि जनता आपके साथ है तो आप जनता की सेवा कर सकते हैं। अगर जनता का आपने समर्थन खो दिया तो स्वयं अपने आप को वहाँ का बादशाह बनने का प्रयास जो है भारत के संविधान में नहीं है। अब ये निश्चित तौर से ठाकरे बंधु आदित्य ठाकरे, राज ठाकरे और उद्धव ठाकरे तीनों को ये संदेश गया है कि जनता भारतीय जनता पार्टी एनडीए के साथ है, मोदी जी के साथ है, देवेंद्र जी के साथ है, जनता विकास के साथ है, जनता जो आप जनता की सेवा करने वालों के साथ है, जो अपने घर में बैठ के जनता से कट के केवल अपने आप को वहाँ का उत्तराधिकारी बना के और केवल ये कह के कि ये हम यहाँ के क्षत्रप है, वो अब चलने वाला नहीं है। देवेंद्र जी का विकास, मोदी जी का जो भारत के लिए जो सपना है, उस पर जनता ने मोहर लगाया। जो लोग नकारात्मक राजनीति कर रहे थे, ये कह रहे थे कि हम यहाँ के बादशाह हैं, हम ठाकरे हैं तो बादशाह, उसका जनता ने नकार दिया है और देवेंद्र जी के साथ जनता खड़ी रही है।
आप प्रदेश प्रवक्ता है बीजेपी के, अपना नाम बता दीजिए।
अभिषेक मिश्रा, अभी पूर्व प्रवक्ता, क्योंकि अभी टीम नई अध्यक्ष आए हैं जी। मैं अभी अभिषेक मिश्रा जी, पूर्व प्रदेश प्रवक्ता भारतीय जनता पार्टी महाराष्ट्र जी।
आधा लाइव में गया है, आधा हम रात में
Okay.
9 बजे।
अब मैं नंबर भी लेके रखी।
हाँ. Okay, we'll go across to Shravan in just a bit. So that's the mood outside the BJP headquarters. We're hearing that Devendra Fadnavis will be speaking at 5:30 p.m. He's expected to address at 5:30 outside the BJP headquarters in Mumbai. I want to go across to Sanju Verma. Sanju, you wanted to come in a few minutes back. Yeah.
You know, Niranjan, language has been a very emotive issue and an electoral issue in the BMC elections. You know, I'll just read out a few names. Ram Narayan Ruia College in Matunga, Kirti College in Dadar, Patkar Varde College in Goregaon, Mumbai Marathi Sahitya Sangh College in Girgaon, and then there are the likes of DG Ruparel College. Why did I name these colleges? These are colleges where the strength is that they teach Marathi, higher education in Marathi. My simple question through your show to the likes of Uddhav Thakre's son Aditya Thakre and Raj Thakre's son Amit Thakre is this. Why did Amit Thakre study in Podar College of Commerce? He could have studied in Kirti College, Dadar. Why did Aditya Thakre take French in his 11th and 12th? Why did he study for the better part of his, he did his schooling at Bombay Scottish, a very posh school. He could have studied in some local BMC run Marathi school. He could have done a Marathi from Ram Narayan Ruia College in Matunga. The limited point is this. The people in Mumbai are aspirational. They see that Uddhav Thakre and Raj Thakre want their sons, their grandchildren to have the best of everything, including education, including the ambition to aspire for more. But when it comes to the average Marathi Manus, they want to divide them. North versus South, Tamil versus Telugu, Rasmalai versus Jalebi, Lungi versus Pungi. I mean, come on. And I want to just end by saying one thing. You know, one very important aspect which nobody seems to be mentioning is that we've all heard of Mumbai being the epicenter of Maharashtra. It's the financial capital of India. But in the last couple of years, there's been a perceptible change. Maharashtra is divided, Niranjan, as you know, into 6 administrative divisions. Amravati, Nagpur, Aurangabad, Konkan, Nashik and Pune. And I can tell you with a lot of confidence, be it Amravati, be it Nagpur, be it Konkan, be it Aurangabad, be it Nashik, you know, the Marathwada region, the Konkan region, Western Maharashtra, there is development across the board. Development in Maharashtra is not limited only to the 2.3 crore Mumbaikars. And I think that's best evident from the fact that be it Pimpri-Chinchwad or be it Pune or Nagpur or Navi Mumbai, the Mahayuti is winning hands down. And I also want to just say one thing. There are about 21% Muslims in Mumbai. I don't think you get a mandate like this with a 65% plus strike rate without the Muslim community also in large numbers supporting BJP. We saw that in Aurangabad East elections in 2024 Maharashtra Assembly elections, where the IMIM's Imtiaz Jalil was defeated by the BJP's Atul Moreshwar Save in a constituency where 62% of the population is Muslims. So my limited point is, Muslims too have realized that they have been used as vote bank by the other side, including the Thakre brothers and Rahul Gandhi. Whereas when BJP says, हम एक मराठी को एक हिंदू को मेयर बनाएंगे, इसका मतलब ये नहीं है that they are going to exclude Muslims from the overall process of development. Our overall politics is not exclusionary, it is inclusive. And I think that resonates very well with the electorate and the commoner on the ground.
Yeah, absolutely. Abhishek is back in the studios with us. Now, Abhishek, just before we go across and, get some more live reports, and Shravan will be joining us live there. Looking at the other cities where, elections were held, there were 29 corporations. Pimpri Chinchwad, look at this. 100 and in Pune, 92 clean sweep there by the BJP in Pune.
Yeah.
And apart from that, you have Nasik, where again it's a clean sweep. Kalyan Dombivli, BJP, Shivsena, Shinde, clean sweep. Pimpri Chinchwad, BJP has swept 128 seats and they've swept 82. And looking at the scale of the victory, Abhishek, look at this. BJP, Shivsena in even Sambhajinagar together have won about 56 seats. AIMIM only 17. In Thane, Shivsena and BJP together winning roughly about 53 of the 77 seats that have been counted so far. So this is, it's everywhere they are winning. It's a victory with a big margin. There is not even a fight. And you were speaking about that election they are in strategizing, in getting their alliances right.
Yeah.
In some of these districts, interestingly, they fought separately. For example, in Sambhajinagar, BJP fought separately, Shivsena fought separately. But together, when you see them together as one unit,
नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भाजपा और एनडीए के प्रति स्वीकार्यता उत्तरोत्तर बढ़ रही है। मात्र कुछ दिन पूर्व केरल नगर निगम चुनावों में तिरुवनंतपुरम में पहली बार हमने बहुमत पाया था। आज देश के और संभवतः एशिया के सबसे बड़े नगर निगम बीएमसी, बृहन मुंबई म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में जो अभूतपूर्व सफलता भाजपा, एनडीए और वहां महायुति को मिली है कि महाराष्ट्र की धरती जो भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया और जो राष्ट्रवाद के विचारों की उर्वरा भूमि रही है, और जो आज मुंबई जो विश्व की चौथी बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था और विश्व की बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी का आर्थिक राजधानी हो, तो मैं कह सकता हूं भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव और आर्थिक समृद्धि दोनों के लिए विकास की इस नई इबारत को जो हम प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के रूप में लिख रहे हैं, उसके ऊपर महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने मोहर लगाई। इंडी गठबंधन आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रेम नहीं रख पाया, पाकिस्तान से प्रेम दिखता रहा। मुझे लगता है शिवसेना उबाटा को, जो श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की विरासत का होने का दावा करती थी, उसे इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जरूरत है कि नाम का दावा करने से आपके कामों पर जनता यकीन नहीं करती। कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले, और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे, तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
मैं ये स्पष्ट करना चाहता हूं, सभी 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में मतदाताओं ने सहभागिता दी और इस लोकशाही महोत्सव में साथ दिया, इसके लिए मतदाताओं का धन्यवाद। पूरे चुनाव के नतीजे आने के बाद इस पर भाष्य जरूर करेंगे। अब मैं माननीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र जी के निवास स्थान पर उनको मिलने जा रहा हूं।
All right, BJP there now finally coming out and okay, Rahul Narvikar.
ट्रांस हार्बर लिंक हो, ऐसे महत्वपूर्ण प्रोजेक्ट्स मुंबईकरों के लिए अर्पित करके मुंबईकरों का विश्वास जीता है, और ये मैंडेट मुंबईकरों का मुंबई के विकास के लिए उन्होंने दर्शाया है।
सर, यूबीटी नेता संजय राउत ने जो है भाजपा की बढ़त को लेकर जो है तंज कसते हुए कहा कि ये जो सिस्टम है काउंटिंग का, ये बहुत ही सीरियस है और ये ठीक नहीं है इस तरह से काउंटिंग, और पहले ही जो है भाजपा रिजल्ट के पहले ही जो है सेलिब्रेशन कर रही है। इस तरह से ये कोड ऑफ कंडक्ट का उल्लंघन है। किस तरह
है ये? तो नाच ना आए आंगन टेढ़ा की कहानी है। जब करारी हार सामने दिखाई दे रही हो तब उसे छिपाने के लिए कोई ना कोई बहाने ढूंढने पड़ते हैं। तो इसी प्रकार का ये एक प्रयास है।
सर, कई जगहों पर जो है यूपीटी शिवसेना के कैंडिडेट हो या फिर कांग्रेस के, उन्हें जो है हार का सामना करना पड़ा है, जिसे लेकर आक्रोश उन्होंने व्यक्त किया, और जहां पर कई जगहों पर जो है इस वजह से काउंटिंग भी रुकाई गई है। इस तरह के व्यवहार को किस तरह से देखते हैं?
मैंने अभी आपसे कहा कि अपनी हार को वो सहन नहीं कर पा रहे हैं और अपनी हार से वो पूरी तरीके से विफल हो चुके हैं, और इसीलिए ये निराशा उनके कृत्य से दिखाई दे रही है।
इंग्लिश seized Mumbai crown for Thakre falls after 28 years. BJP to have its own mayor for the first time in BMC. What did you say on this?
Well, at the outset, I would like to congratulate and thank the people of Mumbai for trusting the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance and for them to cast their vote in favor of this alliance. This is a vote for development. This is a vote for development. People of Mumbai have experienced the brilliant coastal road. They have seen the Atal Setu. They have seen the brilliant metro network. All these things have been done for the Mumbaikars by the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance, and therefore the Mumbaikars now want to have clean, good administration in the city of Mumbai, and therefore have voted in the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance to administer and govern the city of Mumbai.
Yes. Sir, the second question is vote chori and anti-national act. Rahul Gandhi on irresistible ink raw. Election Commission gaslighting citizens. The Maharashtra State Election Commission ordered a probe into complaint that the link used during the civic polls could be erased. What did you say on this?
Well, I think the Election Commission has already given their explanation. Being a constitutional body, every time casting aspersions on their functioning is not fair. Election Commission has already said what they had to, and I think we should take it at face value. I have casted my vote yesterday, which I tried to erase and I couldn't erase. So I don't know what is the big deal that is being made out.
Sir, in Pune, Pimpri, Chinchwad, both Pawar has faced defeated.
Whether it is Pimpri, Chinchwad or Mumbai, alliance between family members, just for the sake, without completely compromising on their stand and ideology, is nothing but fooling the people of the city and the state, and people have read into this lie and therefore have not stood with such parties.
All right, Sanju Verma continues to be with us, and we heard those BJP reactions. Sudhanshu Trivedi taking ownership of the victory, and Ashish Shelar after him, and then of course Rahul Narvekar, who is the Speaker of the Maharashtra Assembly. And Sanju Verma, do you sense the burden of expectations now? Because people have given whatever they had to give. Now they would expect that there are no excuses. The time of excuses is over for you, for BJP.
That's a very pertinent question, and I don't think BJP is a party which promises and then chooses not to deliver. And I think the best example of that is this. For 37 long years, Abhishek, from 1985 till 2022, it was Uddhav Thakre's party which ruled the BMC, barring that short period between 1992 and 1996 when Congress was at the helm in BMC. Despite being given almost 4 decades in power in BMC, one of the richest civic bodies in the country, Uddhav Thakre and his party could do precious little.
Yeah.
Neither pothole issue was solved. We did not even have a proper sewage treatment plant and a functioning STP system.
Yeah.
But I want to say this to you. Be it the Jal Yukt Shivar Abhiyan, be it the first phase of Samruddhi Expressway, which has come to fruition, be it the Mumbai-Ahmedabad high-speed rail network, which is rapidly progressing, be it the Delhi-Mumbai Expressway, first phase already complete, be it 11 metro corridors in Mumbai, be it the Pune Metro, the Nagpur Metro, be it the Mumbai Metro Aqua Line 3. You tell me, without even the BMC mandate, did the double-engine Sarkar of Modi and Fadnavis not deliver? You would know this, that the Mumbai Trans-Harbour Link project, also called Atal Setu, was envisaged way back in 1961. It was finished, completed in 2023 after 62 long years. And it happened under BJP. And today Uddhav Thakre and Aditya Thakre, who tried to stall this very important infrastructure project, are trying to appropriate credit. But as I always say, ये जनता बहुत जागरूक है, बहुत समझदार है. That is why Uddhav Thakre and his party have not just faced defeat, they've been annihilated, they've been obliterated, they've been completely demolished, because people can see that these guys are a bunch of charlatans. मुंबई किसी एक फैमिली की धरोहर नहीं है, खासकर ठाकरे फैमिली की धरोहर तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. So you can't treat Mumbai as your bastion.
Yeah.
You can't treat Mumbai as your own backyard, which is what Uddhav Thakre was doing all this while. And I'm surprised why nobody's talking about this. During COVID wave in 2021, peak second COVID wave, it was Kishori Pednekar of Uddhav Thakre's party who was the mayor of Mumbai. Today she's embroiled and facing charges for the COVID body bag scam. She's facing allegations of corruption in SRA redevelopment plan. She's even filed false affidavits. Do people want, mayors like Kishori Pednekar? No, they don't. So I think corruption is an issue even today. People want clean governance. People want transparency. People want accountability.
Sanju.
And as they say, these are old school textbook themes which will never change. People will always want their netas to be coming clean when it comes to matters of transparency.
Yeah, people want, and people want it from you now, because that's what the question was, and you did answer it. Let's listen to Nitesh Rane, a comment coming in from him on the victory. I think he's trying to provoke Uddhav camp a bit. Let's listen to him. I come back to you.
आपकी जिम्मेदारी रही विराट भाईंदर के साथ सभी जगह आपने अच्छी तरह किया है.
पूरी जैसे मैंने पहले दिन से कहा था, सब जगह एक भगवामय वातावरण था, और अभी मेजॉरिटी मेयर की कुर्सी पे जय श्री राम और आई लव महादेव के विचार के सोच के हमारे मेयर सब जगह महायुति के बैठने की पूरी तरीके से तैयारी है. हमारे महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवा भाऊ को ये मिला, ये भगवा आशीर्वाद है, और इसलिए मैं महायुति के सभी मेरे नेतागणों को, मेरे प्रदेश अध्यक्ष रवि चौहान जी को, हमारे एकनाथ शिंदे जी को दिल से अभिनंदन करना चाहता हूँ.
थैंक यू. आपकी जिम्मेदारी रही विराट भाईंदर के साथ सभी जगह आपने अच्छी तरह किया है.
पूरी जैसे मैंने पहले दिन से कहा था, सब जगह एक भगवामय वातावरण था, और अभी मेजॉरिटी मेयर की कुर्सी पे जय श्री राम और आई लव महादेव के विचार के सोच के हमारे मेयर सब जगह महायुति के बैठने की पूरी तरीके से तैयारी है. हमारे महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवा भाऊ को ये मिला, ये भगवा आशीर्वाद है, और इसलिए मैं महायुति के सभी मेरे नेतागणों को, मेरे प्रदेश अध्यक्ष रवि चौहान जी को, हमारे एकनाथ शिंदे जी को दिल से अभिनंदन करना चाहता हूँ.
थैंक यू.
All right, BJP there making a clean sweep of Maharashtra urban local body polls, including the big catch there, BMC, Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation, and we have been continuing our rolling coverage since morning. More of it on the other side of a short break.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा.
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं. रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड.
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद
वाह वाह मम्मा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा राजा और प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they.
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously.
तो पुणे के बारे में यदि 125 तक हम गए तो किसी को आश्चर्य नहीं होना चाहिए। हम तो थोड़े कंजर्वेटिव थे कि 100 क्रॉस करे, 106 क्रॉस करे, फिर लग रहा था 115 क्रॉस करे। तो अभी जो ट्रेंड है उसमें शायद 125 भी क्रॉस कर पाएंगे। मुंबई में वही स्थिति है। मैं तो कल आप सबको ये कह रहा था कि एक दूसरे दोस्तों से आप बेट लगाइए कि मुंबई 90-40 मिलके 130 जाएगी, तो वो भी 138-139 से आगे जा रही है। पिंपरी में तो पूरा वन वे चल रहा है, कोल्हापुर में वही चल रहा है, सांगली में वही चल रहा है, इचलकरंजी में वही चल रहा है। सांगली में थोड़ा बीच में जिसको कहे कि थोड़ा एक जगह ये रुके थे, अभी गए आगे। और महाराष्ट्र में सब जगह, नागपुर विपुर सब जो ये चित्र है। तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी माननीय मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में, माननीय देवेंद्र जी के नेतृत्व में और यूटी के सारे नेताओं के नेतृत्व में बहुत ही अच्छा यश प्राप्त करेगी।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
Our pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe.
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down. But
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल ये रंग दे ये खुशबू दे ये तीखा ये कम पड़े क्या निराला MDH मसाला केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे दिल झूम देखो मतवारा हुआ रे केसरिया से मन जोगी हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा सबका राजा आरती और मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. And they won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start...
All right, welcome back, friends. The BJP and Shivsena have made a clean sweep of Maharashtra urban local body polls, and the icing on the cake, of course, snatching the Mumbai Municipal Corporation BMC from the Thakres after a gap of 30 years. The last 9 of which were in the hands of Uddhav Thakre. That's something the BJP would be celebrating, taking ownership of the victory. The X-factor of the alliance, Devendra Fadnavis, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, who is going to be reaching the BJP headquarters in Mumbai at around 4 p.m. That's exactly an hour from now. And we are going to be joined in by Shawan very soon. He's reporting from the same place where Fadnavis would be reaching at 4 p.m. And before that, we have political reactions coming in. The latest one is of Samajwadi Party, and that's by its chief Akhilesh Yadav. Let's listen to him.
ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है. अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे. बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा. इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है. अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे. बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको.
Okay, let's go to Meenakshi first, and then we'll go to Sanju Verma for a quick comment on what Akhilesh Yadav said. Meenakshi, I believe you were tracking Raj Thakre. Complete silence on from the Thakres, the Thakre camp. Nothing coming out. No comments. No reactions. No acknowledgement of the fact that the voters have completely rejected the Marathi Manus and the confused Hindutva card of the Thakres.
Yes, I am tracking Thakre, but now I am at outside Matostream. You know Uddhav Thakre's house, and the total silence I can see here. The BMC election, you can say this results signal a structural shift in Mumbai's politics. As of now, few media friends are present here. Not any workers, not any party supporters, and this Takre factor, once a decisive force, it's proof that no longer guaranteed electoral success on its own. And the result underline a clear message from the voters that legacy without performance is not enough to win an election. And Mumbai's electorate is demanding governance, not nostalgia, delivery, not dynasty. It's a clear message to Uddhav Thakre and his camp. You can see here, nobody, some media friends are present, nobody, not a single worker, not a single supporter present here at Matostri, where Uddhav Thakre, Aditya Thakre stayed. Total silence. You can see total silence, and people of Mumbaikars prove that they want governance, key civic concerns, potholes, flooding, garbage management, redevelopment delays, water supply. and corruption allegations dominated voter conversation. Not a legacy, not emotion, not a Hindu-Muslim card, not lungi pungi. Everything just wash out, and people voted for their civic governance. People voted for development, not any legacy, and it's proof legacy won't work without performance.
Absolutely, and you said it very well that legacy without performance is not respected by the voters as it comes out of this election result today, loud and clear. Let me take this to Sanju Verma. Sanju Verma, there was this very honest assessment by Akhilesh Yadav where he said that if you have to defeat the BJP, you have to contest the elections more professionally. I mean, it's the election machine of the BJP which it has so perfected that any level of election, be it the municipal election, be it the state assembly election, or of course the national election, you sort of can snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. Not that in this particular instance there was defeat staring on your face, but the scale of the victory is such that even the opposition is astounded.
Yeah, exactly, Abhishek. I'm not a fan of Akhilesh Yadav, but I think at least he was gracious enough to say that the reason for BJP's victory is because of the professional manner and the commitment and dedication that the BJP puts into every election, big, small, Lok Sabha, municipal, assembly election, panchayat election, what have you. But you know, I will just for the benefit of your audience, and the reporter put it very well. On the one side, you had Thakre. They were talking about chaos and confusion. And on the other side, you had the Mahayuti led by the BJP, which was all about clarity plus conviction. You know, I want to tell your audience about a few lines from one of Devendra Fadnavis' speeches during the course of his campaign trail.
Okay, Sanju Verma's frame there, freezing. That's one issue which the Maharashtra government would need to work, the kind of connectivity we have seen since morning of most of our guests from Mumbai. The internet connectivity needs to improve in India's financial capital. We have seen this earlier also. Okay, moving on. Let's play some of the sound bites by way of reactions that have come in, including that of the BJP in their press conference by Sudhanshu Trivedi. Then I come back.
महाराष्ट्र नगर निगम में भारतीय जनता पार्टी और हमारे गठबंधन सहयोगियों के साथ महायुति ने शानदार सफलता अर्जित की है। यह दर्शाता है कि प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भाजपा और एनडीए के प्रति स्वीकार्यता उत्तरोत्तर बढ़ रही है। मात्र कुछ दिन पूर्व केरल नगर निगम चुनावों में तिरुवनंतपुरम में पहली बार हमने बहुमत पाया था। आज देश के और संभवतः एशिया के सबसे बड़े नगर निगम बीएमसी बृहन मुंबई म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में जो अभूतपूर्व सफलता भाजपा एनडीए और वहां महायुति को मिली है कि महाराष्ट्र की धरती जो भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया और जो राष्ट्रवाद के विचारों की उर्वरा भूमि रही है, और जो आज मुंबई जो विश्व की चौथी बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था और विश्व की बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी का आर्थिक राजधानी हो, तो मैं कह सकता हूं भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव और आर्थिक समृद्धि दोनों के लिए विकास की इस नई इबारत को जो हम प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के रूप में लिख रहे हैं, उसके ऊपर महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने मुहर लगाई है। इंडी गठबंधन आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रेम नहीं रख पाया, पाकिस्तान से प्रेम दिखता रहा। मुझे लगता है शिवसेना उबाटा को जो श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की विरासत का होने का दावा करती थी, उसे इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जरूरत है कि नाम का दावा करने से आपके कामों पर जनता यकीन नहीं करती। कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले, और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
मैं ये स्पष्ट करना चाहता हूं, सभी 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में मतदाताओं ने सहभागिता दी और इस लोकशाही महोत्सव में साथ दिया। इसके लिए मतदाताओं का धन्यवाद। पूरे चुनाव के नतीजे आने के बाद इस पर भाष्य जरूर करेंगे। अब मैं माननीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र जी के निवास स्थान पर उनको मिलने जा रहा हूं।
इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है। अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे। बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको। इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है। अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे। बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको।
तो पुणे के बारे में यदि 125 तक हम गए तो किसी को आश्चर्य नहीं होना चाहिए। हम तो थोड़े कंजर्वेटिव थे कि 100 क्रॉस करे, 106 क्रॉस करे, फिर लग रहा था 115 क्रॉस करे। तो अभी जो ट्रेंड है उसमें शायद 125 भी क्रॉस कर पाएंगे। मुंबई में वही स्थिति है। मैं तो कल आप सबको ये कह रहा था कि एक दूसरे दोस्तों से आप बेट लगाइए कि मुंबई 90-40 मिलके 130 जाएगी, तो वो भी 138 139 से आगे जा रही है। पिंपरी में तो पूरा वन वे चल रहा है, कोल्हापुर में वही चल रहा है, सांगली में वही चल रहा है, इचलकरंजी में वही चल रहा है। सांगली में थोड़ा बीच में जिसको कहे कि थोड़ा एक जगह ये रुके थे, अभी गए आगे। और महाराष्ट्र में सब जगह, नागपुर विपुर सब जो ये चित्र है। तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी माननीय मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में, माननीय देवेंद्र जी के नेतृत्व में और यूटी के सारे नेताओं के नेतृत्व में बहुत ही अच्छा यश प्राप्त करेगी।
सर्वप्रथम तो मैं मुंबई की तमाम जनता की ओर से की प्रति धन्यवाद कहना चाहूँगा, उनके आभार मानना चाहूँगा कि उन्होंने, मुंबई वासियों ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी गठबंधन के ऊपर विश्वास रखते हुए संपूर्ण बहुमत भारतीय जनता पार्टी गठबंधन को मिलते हुए दिख रहा है। ये वोट जो है, ये मैंडेट जो है, ये कॉल जो है, ये मुंबई के विकास के लिए दिया गया है। जिस प्रकार से अभूतपूर्व विकास मुंबई में भारतीय जनता पार्टी गठबंधन ने किया है, हमने यहाँ पे भले मेट्रो नेटवर्क हो, मेट्रो रेल नेटवर्क हो, कोस्टल रोड हो, उसी के साथ ट्रांस हार्बर लिंक हो, ऐसे महत्वपूर्ण प्रोजेक्ट्स मुंबई करों के लिए अर्पित करके मुंबई करों का विश्वास जीता है। और ये मैंडेट मुंबई करों का मुंबई के विकास के लिए उन्होंने दर्शाया है।
तो जैसे मैंने पहले दिन से कहा था, सब जगह एक भगवामय वातावरण था और अभी मेजॉरिटी मेयर की कुर्सी पे जय श्री राम और आई लव महादेव के विचार के सोच के हमारे मेयर सब जगह महायुति के बैठने की पूरी तरीके से तैयारी है। हमारे महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवा भाऊ को ये मिला, ये भगवा आशीर्वाद है और इसलिए मैं महायुति के सभी मेरे नेतागणों को, मेरे प्रदेश अध्यक्ष रवि चौहान जी को, हमारे एकनाथ शिंदे जी को दिल से अभिनंदन करना।
All right, Meenakshi continues to be live with us from outside Matoshri. All calm on that front and no action except for some media presence. Nobody from the Takre supporters coming in. Meenakshi, there are still some urban local bodies where the opposition in Maharashtra has sort of held forth. So Malegaon, for obvious reasons, Parbani, Latur, Amravati, Chandrapur, Vasai Virar of the Vanchit Bahujan Agadi, VBA. Do you get a sense that the opposition might still come together and deliberate on what went wrong, what happened, what they could have done, or it's a broken house beyond repair?
Very well said, Abhishek. A broken house, and now I am outside of Matosri. As we have seen, is total silence here, and you have mentioned already some media friends are present here. I don't think anybody will come and say what went wrong, because I have dialed 3 spokesperson of UBT Shivsena, and they are not picking up my call. I have also called to MNS spokesperson, and he also didn't pick my call.
Hold on to your thoughts, the big one. We are getting the first reaction of Maharashtra Chief Minister, the X-factor of this victory, Devendra Fadnavis. He was speaking on phone to BJP's Mumbai President Amit Satam, and we have that soundbite playing. Can we play that video quickly? Okay, let's play that video. Devendra Fadnavis speaking to Amit Satam.
Amit, खूप अभिनंदन. खूप डायरेक्ट चांगलं झालं. आता काही चिंता करायचं कारण नाही. फार सुंदर केला तुम्ही. फार तुमचं अभिनंदन आहे. आता आपण बस एकदम जबरदस्त आहे त्याच्यात, म्हणजे लेटस होप. यस. अमित, खूप अभिनंदन. खूप डायरेक्ट चांगलं झालं. आता काही चिंता करायचं कारण नाही. फार सुंदर केला तुम्ही. फार तुमचं अभिनंदन आहे. आता आपण बस एकदम जबरदस्त आहे त्याच्यात, म्हणजे लेटस होप. यस.
Okay, Zabardast and Changla, those are the 2 words that come out of that short clip released by the Chief Minister's office, Meenakshi of Devendra Fadnavis, the Chief Minister, speaking to Mumbai BJP President Amit Satam for the Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation. Of course, he's the Chief Minister. He would be perhaps calling all the 28, 29 districts where the election results have come out, and as of now, about 25 where the BJP-led Mahayuti seems to be coming back to power. The words were Zabardast, Khoob Abhinandan, Changla. That's the first reaction. Can we just put it out on our screen, on our grids, as to what exactly Devendra Fadnavis said, even as he reaches the BJP headquarters at 4 p.m., which is about 45 minutes from now. And Meenakshi. Okay, Meenakshi is live with us. Meenakshi, the first reaction from Devendra Fadnavis, so I had to cut there and go to those pictures coming in, but we were having this conversation on whether the opposition is beyond repair or they would still introspect and come back. Okay, Alicia is coming on the phone with this. She got the breaking of Devendra Fadnavis speaking to Amit Satam. Alicia, Zabardast, Changla, Khoob Abhinandan. I think the Chief Minister is really elated and happy and excited that the kind of results that have come in the municipal elections, particularly BMC.
Definitely, Abhishek, and that is, we can hear Devendra Fadnavis speaking to the BJP Mumbai President Amit Satam, clearly congratulating him, clearly saying him, it's very good. Now you don't need to take any tension, is what Devendra Fadnavis has been speaking to Amit Satam. This is clearly a victory for the BJP. While coming, we know that from the last BMC election, where they started from 31, in the last election, they jumped from 31 to 82. Now they have jumped and crossed their last number, and now it has been 99. The final numbers will be announced by the BMC as well as the Maharashtra State Election Commission. But yes, the celebration across the state is already underway, and Devendra Fadnavis itself is going to reach BJP headquarters, where he is going to meet the BJP leaders, and he has also called many other corporators as well. But yes, this congratulation message that he has given to the BJP president, Mumbai President Amit Satam, clearly indicates how happy Devendra Fadnavis is with the strategy that he made. Because Abhishek, I remember while even speaking to Arnab Goswami clearly mentioning that it is only about the development. We don't want to go about the religion. We don't want to speak about the religion. We don't want to speak about the language. But only one thing which is required in the state of Maharashtra and especially Mumbai is about the development, and that has been proved by the people, because today people voted for development. And secondly, Abhishek, if we look into it, it is also about the people, whether it is Mumbaikar or Maharashtrians, clearly says that if you are not on the road, you are not going to get to vote. That has also been confirmed, because here Devendra Fadnavis, when the municipal corporation was announced by the Maharashtra State Election Commission, Devendra Fadnavis in total did 37, including the rally and the public meeting, followed by Eknath Shinde doing 54 rallies, which is 25 road shows and 29 public meeting. But what Uddhav Thakre and Raj Thakre did is a joint rally. It was only 3, which was in Nashik, Mumbai and Thane, and the vote has been given to them according to the appearance that they made to the people. And today what the people have clearly mentioned, that they need a change, they need development.
Okay, Alisha, just stay with us. In fact, as we play the soundbite again that you got, maybe you can translate it live. Let's play that soundbite again.
अमित, खूप अभिनंदन. खूप नाही रे, चांगलं झालं. आता काही चिंता करायचं कारण नाही. फार सुंदर केला तुम्ही. फार तुमचं अभिनंदन आहे. आता आपण बस
Beautiful. Now you don't need to take any tension.
आहे त्याच्यात म्हणजे लेट अस होप. येस. अमित, खूप अभिनंदन.
Amit, very congratulations.
काही चिंता करायचं कारण नाही. फार सुंदर केला तुम्ही.
It is very nice. Whatever you did is very beautiful. Now you don't need to take any tension. Now we will do more better.
Let us hope.
Let us hope. Let us hope.
They could be talking about when he says that no tension. What would have Amit Satam said in response to which the Chief Minister says no tension?
Well, of course, Abhishek, we know it was a litmus test for every party, whether it is BJP or whether it is Shivsena led by Eknath Shinde, or whether it is Ajit Pawar who decided to fight independently. Now we have to see whether Ajit Pawar is going to give support, but that is not actually required, because I believe the margin number, which is the 114, it has already been crossed by BJP and Shivsena as far as the BMC is concerned. While I'm sure there are other local elections which has also been coming through, so I'm assuming that this is something, the conversation was between the Devendra Fadnavis and Amit Satam, because Amit Satam could have been under the pressure as well, because he is the Mumbai president. He is the BJP Mumbai president, and he was looking after each and every candidate. Even he has been moving towards speaking to the corporators, speaking to the workers, going ground to ground, meeting the people. Even after the allegation that is being made by the opposition, yet we have seen that the BJP leaders was on the ground meeting people, and that was affected and has been given the result to BJP in this election.
Right, Alisha, thank you so much for that video clip of the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Devendra Fadnavis. First reaction there coming in on BJP Mahayuti victory. On that note, let's go to Shravan Sen. He's outside the BJP headquarters where all the action is shifting by and by as we build up to that 4 p.m. Arrival of Fadnavis there. Shravan, over to you. What's the action behind you?
Well, it's picked up momentum right now after that first response coming in from Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, where he spoke to Amit Satam. As I was pointing out earlier today also, Abhishek, Amit Satam is now turning out to be another key face of the Bharatiya Janata Party as far as Mumbai is concerned. Of course, you know, the major task was essentially to ensure that the BJP basically crosses its previous mark of 82, and it has gone well past that. And effectively, what they've managed to do is decimated various notions that essentially existed for the BJP, saying that perhaps in some of the areas, particularly areas which are Marathi dominated, perhaps they wouldn't have been able to breach that. But that is exactly what has happened right now. Let me just quickly give you a sense of what's really happening on the ground right now in terms of the preparations which are basically underway. Roughly around 4 o'clock this evening is when the Chief Minister is expected to reach, and apart from the Chief Minister, you have the state leadership also coming in. You would have, we're given to understand that Chandrakant Bawankule is also going to come in a short while from now. Chavan, who happens to be the state BJP president, would also be accompanying the Chief Minister, and of course Amit Satam, who made that call a short while back with the Chief Minister. In fact, Amit Satam, Ashish Shelar are all present at Varsha Bungalow, that's the Chief Minister's residence. They're expected to leave in the next couple of minutes and roughly about 20-25 minutes from Varsha Bungalow, and they would be here. And the celebrations, as expected, with BJP's stellar performance, not just limited to in Mumbai, but also outside Mumbai.
Well, absolutely. Not just Mumbai, but outside Mumbai also. Devendra Fadnavis coming in a bit. Amit Satam, another leader who played a role in BJP victory. Shawan there giving us those details. Shawan, if I could come back to you still, I mean, stay with you because there is some action happening behind you. Maybe you can speak to some people, but there are towns like Malegaon, Parbani, Latur, Amravati, Chandrapur, Vasai Virar, where the BJP juggernaut has not really rolled because these are the pockets where the opposition has sort of held on against the juggernaut, as I said. So I mean, at one level, of course, the BJP is super happy and excited, but the opposition has some places where they can analyze what worked for them and what did not.
Well, let me first begin with Mumbai. With the numbers a little over 60 for Uddhav Thakre and Raj Thakre, they would take solace for the fact that some of the earlier their bastions still do remain. That they haven't been able to breach as far as Eknath Shinde is concerned. I'm not too sure. Perhaps Alisha would be in a better position to take this forward. I'm not very sure whether Eknath Shinde would be extremely happy with his party's performance here in Mumbai. He would have certainly expected much more than that. One mistake that a lot of people are essentially saying that Eknath Shinde has done is en masse taking away corporators who are with Uddhav Thakre, and there was an incumbency factor as far as these corporators are concerned. You're roughly talking about 44.
This time speaking to State BJP President Ravindra Chavan, and we have to play that, and then we continue this. Just quickly play Devendra Fadnavis again.
तुमचं मनापासून अभिनंदन. यस यस यस. आता तुम्ही कुठे आहात सध्या? प्रदेश भाजपला ना? हो यस यस. येतो तिकडे आम्ही थोड्या वेळाने येतो. चला, खूप शुभेच्छा तुम्हाला. माननीय अध्यक्ष महोदय रवींद्र चव्हाण साहेब, अभिनंदन तुमचं फार फार. तुमच्या नेतृत्वामध्ये संपूर्ण महाराष्ट्रात मिळालेला जो विजय आहे तो नेत्रदीपक अशा प्रकारचा विजय आहे, त्यामुळे तुम्हाला तुमचं मनापासून अभिनंदन. यस यस यस. आता तुम्ही कुठे आहात सध्या? प्रदेश भाजपला ना? हो यस यस. येतो तिकडे आम्ही थोड्या वेळाने येतो. चला, खूप शुभेच्छा तुम्हाला.
All right, that's Devendra Fadnavis. Called up Ravindra Chavan, the state president of the BJP, congratulated him for the statewide victory, said you played a stellar role in this victory, and then he said, Kuthe aaye, where are you? Then he said, I'm at the BJP headquarters. Then he said, okay, fine, I'm coming there. Thank you so much. That was the conversation that Devendra Fadnavis had with the state BJP president as also with the city president earlier. Let's go to Shawan for the conversation that we were having. Shawan, you were explaining what are the takeaways from the Mumbai result and what are the takeaways from the rest of the state for the opposition? Shawan. Let's go to those.
Missed that question if you could just, there's too much of commotion here.
Yeah, go ahead, Shawan. Shawan, okay, my question was, we were having a discussion on what are the takeaways for the opposition from Mumbai first and then from the rest of the state.
The first big takeaway I would say is that the inroads that the Bharatiya Janata Party has made in areas like, for example, in Mankod itself, which was essentially seen as the bastion for the Samajwadi Party there, that's also taken over. The other big headline, of course, coming in from outside Mumbai, of course, with Sharad Pawar, perhaps it's the end of an era. Abhishek is also with the party. Abhishek, first big takeaway of the stellar performance of the Bharatiya Janata Party in areas which were not considered to be the safe seats for the BJP.
Main takeaway is that people have voted that on the development vision of Devendra Fadnavis and Prime Minister Modi ji. The opposition, the Thakre brothers especially, they focused on negative politics. They tried to create, fear among people of that other people from other states will come on Marathi language, and people of Mumbai, the wise people of Mumbai and all the other municipalities in Maharashtra, they have voted against the fear politics of the Thakre brothers. And the biggest takeaway of today is that the fear politics has been rejected and development politics of BJP has been supported.
You saying that Marathi Manus aspect did not really play the role that the Thakres expected. But if you look at some of the key areas, particularly Dadar, Mahib, these are areas that the Thakres have still been able to retain.
See, if you see overall Mumbai, so when we talk in the election context, BJP has been given a clear thumping majority because the people of Mumbai have voted for politics of development. Fadnavis ji gave coastal road to Mumbai, Atal Setu to Mumbai. He has given infrastructure connectivity to Mumbai. And that vision of Devendra Fadnavis and the vision of Modi ji and the connecting vision of Devendra ji and Modi ji to make a developed India and develop Maharashtra and develop Mumbai, that the young population, see Mumbai today is a young population, they have supported this. They clearly, I think the biggest mistake, clearly rejected the anti, this negative and anti-development. Devendra Fadnavis kept asking Uddhav Thackeray, please speak your vision for development. And Uddhav Thackeray kept on speaking, people from outside will come, people from outside will come. You cannot create fear and try to divide people. I think this is great for India also, that this politics of trying to create a divide has been rejected.
The divisive politics that was essentially played has been rejected is what BJP supporters, BJP workers have been saying, because they believe that this development agenda of Devendra Fadnavis seems to have really done the match.
Okay, but Shravan, the conversation that we were having about the opposition takeaways from the areas where they have been able to hold on to the BJP juggernaut and the areas where they have completely collapsed. So Malegaon, of course, could be an exception, but Parbhani, Latur, Amravati, Chandrapur, Vasai Virar is classic where, they would have some lessons, obviously.
Well, as far as the Vasai Virar Municipal Corporation is concerned, it's a relatively new corporation that has come into existence to begin with. And if you really look at the politics that have been played in those very areas, the BJP hasn't really put that much of focus that you would have expected them to do so. Latur, in fact, there was a blunder that was made by the Bharatiya Janata Party, and none other than the state BJP president himself made the mistake of perhaps, borderline insulting the former chief minister of Maharashtra, Vilas Rao Deshmukh. In fact, his sons do play an important role even today as far as Latur politics is concerned. Congress still has some hold when it comes to that very area. Marathwada area is another place where the BJP had put a lot of focus. It seems it has given them the dividends. Latur would have also been their way, but had it not been for the last minute blunder, and it seems that they had taken, Vilas Rao Deshmukh's sons had taken full advantage of it, putting out several messages. In fact, last minute campaigning that was actually done by Vilas Rao Deshmukh's sons, and it saw that change, that the change that we saw happening in Latur. As far as the Congress is concerned, remember, without having any major player, without having a major face, if you look at the Congress chief, he himself has done much of the work of going across. I was speaking to someone from the from the Dharavi area to just get a sense of their star face that happens to be Varsha Gaikwad. It turns out that not a single meeting was actually done with Prakash Ambedkar. They were in alliance with Prakash Ambedkar's party, roughly about, I think so if I'm not wrong, over 40 seats were being contested by Prakash Ambedkar's party. But not a single meeting actually was done by a senior face like Varsha Gaikwad with Prakash Ambedkar to actually strategize for the party. Contrast that with what was happening in Mahayuti. Of course, Eknath Shinde taking the lead there with over 50 rallies being done. Devendra Fadnavis over 40. it goes down drastically when it comes to the other opposition leaders. In fact, even Ajit Pawar was down to about 20-25 rallies that he's done. So it's all about being seen. And as far as politics of Maharashtra is concerned, it's also the door-to-door campaigning that has essentially been done by the Bharatiya Janata Party way before. It actually started way before, at least about 2 to 3 months back, where these promises were essentially made. And in the beginning, let me just make it very clear, Abhishek, you know, the politics here or the campaigning that was being done even by the BJP wasn't much about religion. It wasn't about whether there's going to be a Hindu mayor or not. It wasn't about all of this. It was purely about the fact that what Mumbai will be getting in the next couple of years. It dramatically changed at the end when both the brothers basically decided to go back to their old rhetoric of Marathi Manos.
Right, absolutely. And these are the finer details really coming out, Shawan, which are going to be a matter of conversation, national conversation, in fact, with the kind of impacts going to have on politics, including, of course, a very clear existential crisis now for the Thakres, both Uddhav and Raj. Maybe more for Raj, less for Uddhav, but equally so perhaps. Let's listen to some of the reactions that have come in, political reactions to the results, including that of Akhilesh Yadav of the Samajwadi Party and, of course, the BJP taking ownership. And then we come back again.
महाराष्ट्र नगर निगम में भारतीय जनता पार्टी और हमारे गठबंधन सहयोगियों के साथ महायुति ने शानदार सफलता अर्जित की है। यह दर्शाता है कि प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भाजपा और एनडीए के प्रति स्वीकार्यता उत्तरोत्तर बढ़ रही है। मात्र कुछ दिन पूर्व केरल नगर निगम चुनावों में तिरुवनंतपुरम में पहली बार हमने बहुमत पाया था। आज देश के और संभवतः एशिया के सबसे बड़े नगर निगम बीएमसी, बृहन मुंबई म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में जो अभूतपूर्व सफलता भाजपा, एनडीए और वहां महायुति को मिली है कि महाराष्ट्र की धरती जो भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया और जो राष्ट्रवाद के विचारों की उर्वरा भूमि रही है और जो आज मुंबई जो विश्व की चौथी बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था और विश्व की बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी का आर्थिक राजधानी हो, तो मैं कह सकता हूं भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव और आर्थिक समृद्धि दोनों के लिए विकास की इस नई इबारत को जो हम प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के रूप में लिख रहे हैं, उसके ऊपर महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने मोहर लगाई है। इंडी गठबंधन आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रेम नहीं रख पाया, पाकिस्तान से प्रेम दिखता रहा। मुझे लगता है शिवसेना उबाटा को, जो श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की विरासत का होने का दावा करती थी, उसे इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जरूरत है कि नाम का दावा करने से आपके कामों पर जनता यकीन नहीं करती। कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
मैं ये स्पष्ट करना चाहता हूं, सभी 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में मतदाताओं ने सहभागिता दी और इस लोकशाही महोत्सव में साथ दिया। इसके लिए मतदाताओं का धन्यवाद। पूरे चुनाव के नतीजे आने के बाद इस पर भाष्य जरूर करेंगे। अब मैं माननीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र जी के निवास स्थान पर उनको मिलने जा रहा हूं।
इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है। अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे। बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको। इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है। अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे। बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको।
तो पुणे के बारे में यदि 125 तक हम गए तो किसी को आश्चर्य नहीं होना चाहिए। हम तो थोड़े कंजर्वेटिव थे कि 100 क्रॉस करे, 106 क्रॉस करे, फिर लग रहा था 115 क्रॉस करे। तो अभी जो ट्रेंड है उसमें शायद 125 भी क्रॉस कर पाएंगे। मुंबई में वही स्थिति है। मैं तो कल आप सबको ये कह रहा था कि एक दूसरे दोस्तों से आप बेट लगाइए कि मुंबई 90-40 मिलके 130 जाएगी, तो वो भी 138, 139 से आगे जा रही है। पिंपरी में तो पूरा वन वे चल रहा है, कोल्हापुर में वही चल रहा है, सांगली में वही चल रहा है, इचलकरंजी में वही चल रहा है। सांगली में थोड़ा बीच में जिसको कहे कि थोड़ा एक जगह ही रुके थे, अभी गए आगे। और महाराष्ट्र में सब जगह, नागपुर विपुर सब जो ये चित्र है। तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी माननीय मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में, माननीय देवेंद्र जी के नेतृत्व में और यूटी के सारे नेताओं के नेतृत्व में बहुत ही अच्छा यश प्राप्त करेगी।
Well, at the outset, I would like to congratulate and thank the people of Mumbai for trusting the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance and for them to cast their vote in favor of this alliance. This is a vote for development. This is a vote for development. People of Mumbai have experienced the brilliant coastal road. They have seen the Atal Setu. They have seen the brilliant metro network. All these things have been done for the Mumbaikars by the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance, and therefore the Mumbaikars now want to have clean, good administration in the city of Mumbai, and therefore have voted in the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance to administer and govern the city of Mumbai. Whether it is Pimpri Chinchwad or Mumbai, alliance between family members just for the without compromising, without completely compromising on their stand. And
ये जीत मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस की जीत भी मानी जा रही है। यहाँ पर जो तमाम नेता हैं एक एक करके पहुँच रहे हैं और अपनी बात रख रहे हैं। ये जीत बड़ी है, जरा आप देखिए, उत्साह देखिए और नारेबाजी देखिए। इसके साथ साथ ढोल नगाड़े की आवाज भी सीधे तौर पर आप सुनेंगे। ये बड़ी बात है आज बीजेपी के लिए, बीजेपी खेमे के लिए। और कुछ लोगों से भी हम बात करेंगे। यहाँ पर जो कार्यकर्ता है, प्रमोद जी आप तस्वीरें दिखाते रहिए, लेकिन आप बताइए क्या बड़े फैक्टर हैं इस चुनाव में। अभी थोड़ी देर में मुख्यमंत्री भी पहुंचेंगे, ढोल नगाड़े की आवाज भी हम सुन रहे हैं। सबसे बड़ा फैक्टर क्या रहा?
फैक्टर सबसे बड़ा वही है कि हमने विकास की राजनीति की बात की और विपक्ष ने जो है बांटने की राजनीति की बात की। जनता ने बांटने की राजनीति को ठुकरा दिया और विकास की राजनीति का समर्थन किया। यही सबसे बड़ा फैक्टर।
तो ये सीधे तौर पर कहना है, ये उत्साह है। और इस उत्साह के बीच देखिए एक एक करके जो चेहरे हैं, बीजेपी के बड़े चेहरे, वे यहाँ पर पहुँच रहे हैं और ढोल नगाड़े की आवाज़ सीधे तौर पर आप सुन सकते हैं। यहाँ पर पूरी तैयारी और इन तैयारियों के बीच उत्साह गजब का देखने को मिल रहा है बीजेपी कार्यकर्ताओं में। और देखिए यहाँ पर हम आपको एक तरफ, प्रमोद जी सीधे आप इधर की तस्वीर दिखाएं, अपने दाहिने तरफ की तस्वीर दिखाएं, सीधे ये तस्वीर दिखाएं। देखिए यहाँ पर एक एक करके नेता पहुँच रहे हैं और उत्साह की ये तस्वीर हम आपको दिखा रहे हैं लगातार। देखिए आइए सुनते हैं।
नए अध्याय के अंदर माननीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस जी साहब के नेतृत्व में मुंबई में जो मुंबई के लोगों को चाहिए था वो सारा मुंबई के लोगों को मिलेगा।
बड़ा फैक्टर क्या रहा, क्या कारण रहा?
विकास का काम और जो उनका ये जिस तरह से वो तुष्टीकरण की नीति के लिए उद्धव ठाकरे जी ने विधानसभा और लोकसभा में समझौता किया था, उससे लोगों को समझ में आ गया कि भारत का और मुंबई की रक्षा कौन कर सकता है।
संजय राउत कहते हैं कि जो भी लोग विधानसभा में थे, जो वोटर थे, उनका नाम हटा दिया गया। उधर उद्धव ठाकरे कहते हैं कि हाथ में जो लगी हुई स्याही थी उसको मिटाया।
उनको कुछ तो कहना पड़ेगा।
मंगलजी, आज जसं बघितलं गेलं की मराठी अमराठी हा सगळा एवढं रंगवलं गेलं, मुंबई वाचवण्याची वेळ आली, सगळ्या गोष्टी झाल्या, पण अजिबात प्रतिसाद तसा दिसला नाही भावनिक राजकारणाला।
हे भावनिक राजकारण चालत नाही ना, ते भाषणामध्ये चालू शकतं। लोकांना विकास कार्य हवा आहे, लोकांना आपलं जीवनमान चांगलं हवा आहे, ते माननीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस करू शकतात। त्यांना लोकांना माहित होतं म्हणून ते मदत केली।
ज्या राज ठाकरेंच्या भाषणाची एवढी चर्चा झाली, अजून 2 अंकी आकडा देखील गाठता आलेला नाहीये मनसेला। काय वाटतंय सगळ्या म्हणजे 2 परिवार एकत्र आले मात्र फायदा झालेला दिसत नाही?
नाही, ते बरोबर आहे। पूर्वी माहित होता, तुम्हाला आता माहिती पण आम्हाला पूर्वी पण माहित होता की काय फरक पडणार नहीं।
सर आपको क्या लग रहा है?
तो मंत्री मंगल प्रभात अरोड़ा यहाँ पर आपने सुना, उन्होंने अपनी बात रखी और
All right, that was Mangal Prabhat Lodha, earlier the president of the BJP for Mumbai and now a minister in the government, and he was talking about, okay, let's listen to him once again.
सगळ्या जागा निघालेल्या आहेत, वन वे एकंदरीत दिसते, त्याबद्दल काय?
माननीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस साहेबांच्या नेतृत्व, माननीय नरेंद्र मोदी साहेबांच्या विजन।
मात्र भाजपला सर्वाधिक जागा आहेत, त्या विजयी मिळवायला यश मिळालेलं पाहायला मिळतंय। कसं बघता की भाजपचं सर्वाधिक यश मिळालंय, तेवढं एकनाथ शिंदेनं मिळालेलं नाहीये?
नहीं, ते सर्वांनी मिळेल, आम्ही एकत्र आहे, ते मिळालं तर जॉईंट आहे।
भारतीय जनता पार्टीचा
Okay, when asked whom do you credit the victory with, he said the leadership of Devendra Fadnavis and the vision of Prime Minister Narendra Modi. On that note, I think we have to slip into a short break and come back on the other side with the pictures of Devendra Fadnavis, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, the X factor of the BJP Mahayuti victory in Maharashtra municipal polls, reaching BJP headquarters in a bit from now. Short break.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है, अरे मेरी राजा।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be...
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला। MDH।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime.
में ज्यादा स्वाद ये ही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा
रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just...
AMC, and that's a big moment of victory for the party. Acknowledgement coming in from opposition, from the likes of Akhilesh Yadav, who has said that they will have to learn how to contest elections professionally, and the BJP road roller literally flattening the opposition in Maharashtra at the municipal corporation level. Just 4 or 5 of the 29 municipal corporations still with the opposition, rest going to the BJP, Shivsena, NCP combined. As it turns out, let's go to Shravan, because he's at the BJP headquarters. That's where all the action is going to be. Devendra Fadnavis, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, is going to reach there at the BJP headquarters in Mumbai in just a bit, and you're going to have some speech making, and we'll cut live to them. Shravan is going to bring us action from the place where celebrations have broken out, very obviously, because BMC is a municipal corporation which the BJP has netted for the first time, and that really gives you an idea of the kind of election machine that the BJP has perfected, that there is always a scope for more wins, more victories. Recently, for the first time, the BJP won the Trivandrum or Thiruvananthapuram Municipal Corporation in Kerala, and that's when BJP has never made significant electoral inroads in the state of Kerala. And now we have, despite having been in power for 2 decades off and on, BMC was one place where the BJP had not won on its own, never had its own mayor of Mumbai. And so now that's a big win. Chennai and Kolkata still remain cities where BJP has not had a mayor of its own, but that perhaps gives you an idea of the kind of thinking BJP does, focused on Maharashtra and relentless pursuit of coming to power. Okay, so till the time we get Shavan live again with more color and reactions from the ground there at the BJP headquarters, let's listen to some of the political reactions that have come in, particularly from the opposition.
नगर निगम में भारतीय जनता पार्टी और हमारे गठबंधन सहयोगियों के साथ महायुति ने शानदार सफलता अर्जित की है। यह दर्शाता है कि प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी उत्तरोत्तर बढ़ रही है। मात्र कुछ दिन पूर्व केरल नगर निगम चुनावों में तिरुवनंतपुरम में पहली बार हमने बहुमत पाया था। आज देश के और संभवतः एशिया के सबसे बड़े नगर निगम बीएमसी बृहन मुंबई म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन में जो अभूतपूर्व सफलता भाजपा एनडीए और वहां महायुति को मिली है कि महाराष्ट्र की धरती जो भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव का केंद्र रही है, छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज का हिंदवी स्वराज्य जहां से प्रारंभ हुआ, जहां से लोकमान्य तिलक ने पूर्ण स्वराज्य का उद्घोष किया और जो राष्ट्रवाद के विचारों की उर्वरा भूमि रही है, और जो आज मुंबई जो विश्व की चौथी बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्था और विश्व की बड़ी अर्थव्यवस्थाओं में फास्टेस्ट ग्रोइंग इकोनॉमी का आर्थिक राजधानी हो, तो मैं कह सकता हूं भारत के सांस्कृतिक गौरव और आर्थिक समृद्धि दोनों के लिए विकास की इस नई इबारत को जो हम प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के रूप में लिख रहे हैं, उसके ऊपर महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने मोहर लगाई है। इंडी गठबंधन आपस में एक दूसरे से प्रेम नहीं रख पाया, पाकिस्तान से प्रेम दिखता रहा। मुझे लगता है शिवसेना उबाटा को, जो श्रद्धेय बाला साहब ठाकरे जी की विरासत का होने का दावा करती थी, उसे इंट्रोस्पेक्शन की जरूरत है कि नाम का दावा करने से आपके कामों पर जनता यकीन नहीं करती। कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भट भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
मैं ये स्पष्ट करना चाहता हूं, सभी 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में मतदाताओं ने सहभागिता दी और इस लोकशाही महोत्सव में साथ दिया, इसके लिए मतदाताओं का धन्यवाद। पूरे चुनाव के नतीजे आने के बाद इस पर भाष्य जरूर करेंगे। अब मैं माननीय मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र जी के निवास स्थान पर उनको मिलने जा रहा हूं।
इलेक्शन में ये बोलेंगे कि बीजेपी से सीखना है, प्रोफेशनली चुनाव लड़ना है। अगर आप पुराने ढर्रे से चुनाव लड़ोगे तो बीजेपी का मुकाबला नहीं कर पाओगे। बीजेपी को हराने के लिए बीजेपी से अच्छा चुनाव लड़ना पड़ेगा आपको।
तो पुणे के बारे में यदि 125 तक हम गए तो किसी को आश्चर्य नहीं होना चाहिए। हम तो थोड़े कंजर्वेटिव थे कि 100 क्रॉस करे, 106 क्रॉस करे, फिर लग रहा था 115 क्रॉस करे। तो अभी जो ट्रेंड है उसमें शायद 125 भी क्रॉस कर पाएंगे। मुंबई में वही स्थिति है। मैं तो कल आप सबको ये कह रहा था कि एक दूसरे दोस्तों से आप बेट लगाइए कि मुंबई 90-40 मिलके 130 जाएगी, तो वो भी 138-139 से आगे जा रही है। पिंपरी में तो पूरा वन वे चल रहा है, कोल्हापुर में वही चल रहा है, सांगली में वही चल रहा है, इचलकरंजी में वही चल रहा है। सांगली में थोड़ा बीच में जिसको कहे कि थोड़ा एक जगह ही रुके थे, अभी गए आगे। और महाराष्ट्र में सब जगह, नागपुर विपुर सब जो ये चित्र है। तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी माननीय मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में, माननीय देवेंद्र जी के नेतृत्व में और यूटी के सारे नेताओं के नेतृत्व में बहुत ही अच्छा यश प्राप्त करेगी।
Well, at the outset, I would like to congratulate and thank the people of Mumbai for trusting the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance and for them to cast their vote in favor of this alliance. This is a vote for development. This is a vote for development. People of Mumbai have experienced the brilliant coastal road. They have seen the Atal Setu. They have seen the brilliant metro network. All these things have been done for the Mumbaikars by the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance, and therefore the Mumbaikars now want to have clean, good administration in the city of Mumbai, and therefore have voted in the Bharatiya Janata Party alliance to administer and govern the city of Mumbai. Whether it is Pimpri Chinchwad or Mumbai, alliance between family members just for the sake, without compromising, without completely compromising.
Okay, so Shravan is joining us live. Quickly going across to him, Abhishek is live with us. Ridhamanand Bhardwaj also joining us live from the studio. Shravan, yes, Shravan is sharing rasmalai. Shravan, is that laddu or rasmalai in your hand?
I haven't got anything as yet, Niranjan. I'm hoping that by the end of this, something will come our way, at least the Puran Poli that I've been asking for. But it seems things are still, the enjoyment is actually happening inside the Varsha Bungalow, where the Chief Minister, along with Amit Satam and Ashish Shelar, are still there. We were expecting him to leave in a short while from now, but that hasn't happened. Let me also put out some more information here. The Chief Minister would be, in all likelihood, going to Nagpur later this evening. Nitin Gadkari would also be present in Nagpur because there too, stellar performance of the BJP, apart from, of course, what we have seen in Mumbai Municipal Corporation. And the plan is also to carry on with a victory rally in Pune. As far as Pune is concerned, that hasn't been decided as yet. So far, the clarity coming in that the Chief Minister, in all likelihood, would be going to Nagpur later this evening, post 6 p.m.
CM nikalne wale hai is the message that Satya Prakash Center, so there's going to be action there. Abhishek, is it still 25 out of 29? Abhishek, how are the numbers looking?
4 or 5 municipal corporations have indeed gone to the opposition, but rest of them coming to the BJP, Shivsena, Mahayuti, and there are, of course, lessons. Raj Thakre is out. Marathi Manus card has not worked. The two Thakres, the Thakre cousins coming together has not really helped. Though, of course, the jury is still out on whether Eknath Shinde can fully claim to be the legatee of Balasaheb Thakre, given the fact that Uddhav Sena has still got about 59 seats and Eknath Shinde's Shivsena is at 26 seats. So I think that analysis is going to be there. Niranjan and Pawar's coming together.
Fadnavis,
these are pictures.
Abhishek.
Malabar Hill, where is it?
No. This is
Varsha.
Yes.
That's Malabar Hill.
Yes.
Okay, Malabar Hill. Yeah.
He's just left. No, is that Malabar Hill?
Varsha is in
brush up my
Varsha is Malabar Hill.
Geography from Mumbai now. I'm losing track of the places. Abhishek, it's been a while since we moved to Delhi NCR. But those are pictures of the last memory we had of Delhi NCR was Uddhav Thakre losing. I remember one of the last lives we did from Mumbai was just when his government was falling. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember that. Yes.
Yeah, and I mean, what a day for him. They've been routed, toppled. Piyush Goyal, in charge of Maharashtra. No, he's in charge of Tamil Nadu, but he's from Mumbai. Let's cut across live.
आगे है, आगे आने वाले समय में ये आंकड़ा बढ़ भी सकता है और पूरे महाराष्ट्र की स्थिति देखें तो जो अनुमानित रिजल्ट है वो दर्शाता है कि महायुति लगभग अभी तक के जितने रिजल्ट्स आए हैं उसमें से 2/3 सीटों पर महायुति के उम्मीदवार विजयी हो रहे हैं या आगे विजय की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं। और महाविनाश अघाड़ी जो कांग्रेस और उद्धव ठाकरे जी, शरद पवार जी, उनको 7-8% सिर्फ सीटों में बढ़त है, शायद 7-8 से भी कम दिख रही है। और ये दर्शाते हैं कि आज वो जनता का विश्वास खो बैठे हैं। नकारात्मक राजनीति के लिए कोई जगह नहीं है। अब भारत प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र के कर्तृत्ववान मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस और हमारे उप मुख्यमंत्री एकनाथ शिंदे और अजीत दादा पवार, इनके नेतृत्व में तेजी से विकास को गति देने वाली, सुशासन देने वाली व्यवस्था को स्थापित करना चाहते हैं। मुंबई म्युनिसिपल कॉरपोरेशन में तो वर्षों बाद एक पूर्ण बहुमत की महायुति की भारतीय जनता पार्टी और एकनाथ शिंदे जी की दोनों पार्टी की मिलके पूर्ण बहुमत वाली एक अच्छी शासन हम आगे चल के देख पाएंगे। भारतीय जनता पार्टी ने बहुत ही ऐतिहासिक परिणाम मुंबई में देखे हैं। मेरे खुद के क्षेत्र उत्तर मुंबई में रिकॉर्ड सेटिंग विक्ट्री भारतीय जनता पार्टी और शिवसेना की हुई है। उद्धव ठाकरे जी और राज ठाकरे जी ने जो अनैतिक गठबंधन बनाया था उसको मुंह तोड़ जवाब मुंबई की जनता ने दिया।
All right, let's go across to Satya Prakash joining us live. Okay, before that, Shavan is at the BJP headquarters. Rhythm, Fadnavis is expected there. Alisha is also there. So we will have a full presence there and hopefully we'll have the first interview as well. Shavan, first up.
Shavan is joining us live. Shavan, you're joining us from the place where the victory reflects people's trust in BJP's vision, is what Fadnavis is saying. You're getting us the newsmakers. What are you picking up around you? The biggest celebration is happening right there.
Let me stay with these images coming in from outside the BJP headquarters, where the Chief Minister is expected in a short while from now, along with his cabinet colleagues and, of course, another star player, the Mumbai President, that's Amit Satam, and Ashish Shelar would be accompanying the Chief Minister. In fact, in a short while from now, he's expected to leave from there. And Rhythm, this evening, he's also scheduled to be carrying out a roadshow in Nagpur along with Union Minister Nitin Gadkari. That is also scheduled right now, is what we are being told. So in a short while from now, all of that is going to happen. A big day undoubtedly, Rhythm, for the Bharatiya Janata Party, because they've basically made inroads to areas which were thought as bastions of the Pawars at some stage. Of course, the Thakres also. But having said that, the message is very clear. It's what the Chief Minister has been saying. It's the development politics which seems to have now done the magic. It is no longer the rhetoric that we have seen in the past. The big headline, I would say, that it is not just in Mumbai. The headline is also from outside Mumbai. Not much spoken about all this while, especially during the campaigning that was taking place. But it seems a silent, campaigning that was essentially done by the BJP, not away from the view of the national media, and that was outside Mumbai. And certainly the party would be extremely happy, of course, as far as their performance here is concerned. Over 90 seats is what they've managed to get, much more than their previous time, where they had roughly about 80 seats. I'll just stay with these images right now. As you can see, Mahayuti partners, that the RPI also coming in, Athawale's party also. I'm not too sure what was their performance like, but having said that, the Mahayuti, particularly Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis and Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde, basically coming together in the civic polls here. They've delivered what many would say on the expected lines, but a stellar performance, particularly coming in from the Bharatiya Janata Party. eyes would be on who becomes the mayor of Mumbai. It's a constitutional post as such, but a decorative figure. But having said that, during the campaigning to Devendra Fadnavis is one pitch that was being made that if at all Mumbai mayor, the Mumbai mayor would be a Hindu. That was the positioning that was essentially done by the chief minister ahead of the elections.
Yes, and Shravan, I think this is also the polls that we are seeing the complete defeat of the Thakres as they were, the speeches they were making, everything they tried to do has once and for all got a complete zero for them.
Well, it's the end of brand Thakre, if at all there was one. In fact, they've tried their level best coming together, both the brothers. They thought that would be the highlight of this polls. But it seems that barring a certain concentrated pocket, there isn't much damage that the Thakres have done to Eknath Shinde as well as Devendra Fadnavis. In fact, some of the places which was essentially seen as areas that were impenetrable, the BJP has actually penetrated. Eknath Shinde
and I'm also going to, with Shravan, go across. The Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Eknath Shinde, joins us on the phone line. This is a big victory, we are going to say, for the Mahayuti. The BMC election results are out. Eknath Shinde ji, कैसे देख रहे हैं आप BMC के जो results आए हैं अभी?
BMC रिजल्ट पर मैं मुंबई वासियों को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं। हमारे भाजपा शिवसेना के ऊपर जो भरोसा दिखाया है उन्होंने, इस क्लियर मेजॉरिटी शिवसेना बीजेपी।
मैं आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ शिंदे जी, आप ठाकरेस को क्या कहेंगे? क्योंकि इस बार हमने देखा था कि दो ठाकरेस, उद्धव साथ आए थे राज के, और फिर भी उनकी एक बहुत भारी दिशा से एक डिफीट हुई है।
नहीं, क्या है इसमें, लोग डेवलपमेंट, मुंबई वासियों ने डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकारा है और जो एंटी डेवलपमेंट वाले जो लोग हैं उनको नकार दिया है और इमोशनल मुद्दों को भी नकार दिया है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट को लोग चाहते हैं और हमारा मुद्दा ही डेवलपमेंट का था। हमारा एजेंडा ही चुनाव का डेवलपमेंट का एजेंडा लेकर हम चुनाव लड़े थे। इसलिए लोगों को भरोसा है कि ये महायुति की सरकार जो है, 3.5 सालों से हमारी सरकार मुंबई महाराष्ट्र में है। मुंबई के लिए जो काम हमने किए हैं इस पर भरोसा रखकर मुंबई वासियों ने हमें स्वीकारा है और इसीलिए जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मुंबई को सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी समझते थे और इसलिए उन्होंने, जनता ने नकार दिया है। और हम लोग मुंबई फर्स्ट समझते थे, वो लोग करप्शन फर्स्ट समझते थे। करप्शन भी कई मुद्दे करप्शन के निकले मुंबई में और लोगों ने उनको नकार दिया, डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकार दिया। इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग भी मुंबई वासियों के बारे में इस मुद्दे को लिया था। इमोशन पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ सकते हैं और चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते हैं। ये भी अभी ये चुनाव से साबित हुआ है और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि ये चुनाव डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पे हमारी गठबंधन ने जीता हुआ है।
एक सवाल करना चाहूंगा, मेरे साथ अलीशा है। पहला सवाल अलीशा पूछेंगे, उसके बाद और एक सवाल आपसे करूंगा। चाहूंगा कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे कि ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है हमारे लिए भी, जिस तरह से आपका परफॉर्मेंस रहा, आपकी पार्टी का परफॉर्मेंस रहा। अलीशा, आप पूछिए।
बिल्कुल शिंदे जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक, और दूसरी बार आपसे ये जानना चाहेंगे, जो आपने सबसे पहले रिपब्लिक से बात करते हुए ये कहा गया था कि अब मुंबई के जितने भी गड्ढे होंगे उसकी समस्या जो है वो पूरी तरीके से सॉल्व की जाएगी। क्या अब अपना प्रॉमिस रखते हैं? क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं पर लोगों ने जो है इस डेवलपमेंट को ही सपोर्ट किया है, उसी को वोट दिया है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, उस गड्ढे पोर्टल फ्री करने का तो काम हमने शुरू कर दिया है कि कंक्रीटाइजेशन का काम शुरू 2 फेज में हो चुका है और अगले 1-1.5 साल में पूरी तरह मुंबई पोर्टल फ्री हो जाएगी। ये हमारा वादा है, ये वादा हमने किया है और उसको पूरा भी करेंगे। और जो भी दिक्कतें मुंबई वासियों की है वो दिक्कतें खत्म करना ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। ट्रैफिक की समस्या हो, बारिश में पानी की समस्या हो, जो भी समस्या है। इसको हम खत्म करेंगे। और अभी ये भी मैं बताऊंगा कि हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, ये हमारी ट्रिपल इंजन की सरकार है, ये मुंबई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे, क्योंकि मोदी जी भी मुंबई को एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल सिटी के रूप में देखते हैं। और उन्होंने भी कहा था अपने स्पीच में, इसे फिनटेक कैपिटल करेंगे, ग्लोबल नेशनल ग्लोबल हब करेंगे। ये मुंबई जो है, ये मुंबई में दुनिया भर के लोग आते हैं और मुंबई जैसी होनी चाहिए, ये हमारा सपना है। मुंबई स्लम फ्री होनी चाहिए, हर एक को अफोर्डेबल घर मिलना चाहिए, ये हमारी योजना है और निश्चित रूप से हम उसको पूरा करेंगे।
शिंदे जी, आप इस पूरे चुनाव के दौरान और पूरे प्रचार के दौरान आपको लेकर जो है काफी टिप्पणी की गई थी, खास तौर पर आपको मुंबई नहीं लेकिन महाराष्ट्र से भी बाहर निकालने की बात की थी, और सबसे बड़ा जो टैग आप पर लगाया था वो है गद्दार का। अब उनको क्या जवाब आप देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये जीत न कि सिर्फ मुंबई की है लेकिन महाराष्ट्र के बाकी अन्य जो म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन है उसके भी रहे, उनके लिए क्या जवाब है आपका?
जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है, जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है कौन असली है और कौन नकली है। लोकसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, विधानसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, और नगर परिषद चुनाव हो गए तब भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, और अभी कारपोरेशन दे दिया है। अब हम महाराष्ट्र में देखेंगे तो बीजेपी नंबर 1 पार्टी है और हमारी शिवसेना नंबर 2 पार्टी है। इसलिए मुझे कहने की जरूरत नहीं, लोगों ने उनको जवाब दिया है।
अभी आगे की क्या रणनीति देखते हैं, क्योंकि एक तरफ जहां पर ठाकरे परिवार साथ में आ गए हैं, वहीं पर अब दूसरी ओर एनसीपी अजित पवार जो कि एक इंडिपेंडेंटली लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या उनके सपोर्ट में, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो आपके विरोध से भी लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या आने वाले इसमें क्या महायुति इस म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के तक सीमित रहेगी या इसके विरोध में जाकर भी काम करेगी?
जीत हुई है, हम इतना ही कहेंगे कि मुंबई का डेवलपमेंट करना, महाराष्ट्र में डेवलपमेंट करना, इसको हम तवज्जो देंगे, हम उसको प्राथमिकता देंगे, और डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पर ही हमें लोगों ने चुन कर दिया है। तो डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट हमारा एक ही है, उनका था सेटलमेंट फर्स्ट, हम डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट, तो सेटलमेंट को भगा दिया, नकार दिया, और डेवलपमेंट हमारी जिम्मेदारी बढ़ गई है। और हम निश्चित रूप से ये मुंबई हो, अन्य महापालिका हो, वहाँ सुविधा देना ये हमारा फर्ज है, वो हम करेंगे। धन्यवाद।
शुक्रिया Shinde ji. So that was Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde speaking to Republic, clearly mentioning that it is all about the development. Whether the comment that has been made by the other party, whether it is Uddhav Thakre or whether it is Raj Thakre clearly calling him the Gaddar, but especially he has mentioned that what the mandate that has been given by the people of Maharashtra is a clear answer to those who have been making a false comment and the false promises to the people, not only in Mumbai but also in Maharashtra.
I think, Alisha, I want to ask you a question, because you were the person who got Eknath Shinde an exclusive interview with him. Even the questions that you asked him, you know the pulse of Maharashtra. The very important question that you asked him about a pot-free Mumbai. I think it's going to be a dream that's going to be a reality now, because he was firm in his resolve, Alisha, that this is going to be something that they're actually going to ensure happens now.
Well, of course, Rhythm, because we know that since the beginning, since the rallies or the public meeting, it's a Mahayuti who has been clearly speaking about the development, and that is what the people of Maharashtra, the Mumbaikar, has voted for. Because on one side, we've been hearing that whether it is Uddhav Thakre or whether it is Raj Thakre clearly mentioning that they will throw out the outsider. The fear within the people in Mumbai and Maharashtra has actually not really worked out for them, but But yes, people of Mumbai, people of Maharashtra is looking for the development and they have voted for the development. Importantly, Rhythm, what I am understanding is that you cannot actually stay at home and ask for the vote, because here once the Maharashtra Election Commission has announced the election about the 29 municipal corporation, Devendra Fadnavis himself has held 37 rallies, including the public meeting as well as the roadshow. Meanwhile, Eknath Shinde had 54 rallies, which is 29 roadshows and 25 public meetings. So this is a clear indication that you cannot actually stay at home and talk about the development. It is actually not going to help, because people here is looking for an assurance. They are looking for the promises, not the fake promises, but yes, for the change. And this time in the BMC, which was with the Shivsena, the undivided Shivsena for the last 25 years, and today the people of Mumbai, the Mumbaikas has clearly given a clear mandate to the BJP. Well, we are waiting for an official numbers that is going to be announced by the BMC itself, and the Maharashtra State Election Commission will wait for the final, for the press conference on the final. But yes, let me once show you the visuals of the BJP headquarters, because here the BJP senior leaders are reaching to celebrate their victory. Because earlier we heard Devendra Fadnavis speaking to the BJP state President Ravindra Chauhan, as well as he also congratulated BJP Mumbai President. He also congratulated him, who was in charge of Mumbai, clearly saying that there is no tension now, because here is the BJP in power in most of the cities, including the Pune, Pimpri, Chinchwad, where BJP was contesting against its own alliance, which is Ajit Pawar, who decided to go with Sharad Pawar, but yet got no numbers, where we know that in Pune there is no numbers for Sharad Pawar, but yes, for Ajit Pawar. But here the BJP has a clear mandate, and now as far as BMC is concerned, well, yes, it's 99 for the BJP, whereas 30 for Shivsena. A magic number has been crossed, which is 114, but we'll wait for an official confirmation, because the counting at some places is still underway.
Okay, I'm going to ask Alisha to stay with us. I think she knows the pulse of Maharashtra. Alisha, be with us. We're just going to slip into a break that's coming in from, before we slip into anything, we're going to go and play out a reaction that's coming in from Milind Diora. We go to that, Member of Parliament in the Rajya Sabha from Maharashtra, and then we're back with Alisha.
Today it's very clear that there are only two brothers in Mumbai's politics. That's Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde. Their last name is Development. And I'm confident that in the years to come, with a government in the center, with a government in the state, and with a government in the Municipal Corporation of Mumbai, which is the largest and the richest civic body in the country, we will bring development to the people of Mumbai. We will restore the city's lost shine and glory, and we will ensure that our preeminent place as the country's commercial and cultural capital is not just retained but sustained and strengthened.
मित्रों, बहुत ही खुशी की बात है कि महाराष्ट्र में फिर एक बार महायुति ने अपना जनता का विश्वास प्राप्त किया है, आशीर्वाद प्राप्त किया है। 29 में से अभी तक के अनुमान के हिसाब से 24 कॉरपोरेशन में महायुति आगे है। आगे आने वाले समय में ये आंकड़ा बढ़ भी सकता है, और पूरे महाराष्ट्र की स्थिति देखें।
Because the kind of work he has done, like tirelessly he was working, and he addressed Gen Z this time. He addressed youth, which worked very positively, and our development was very much seen. So the people were they were trusting what we are saying.
I need to ask you this, because your father, someone who's represented rural Maharashtra, has brought rural Maharashtra, connected rural Maharashtra. Today, the fact is that what was seen as a Congress bastion at some point in time has been completely washed away, and it's now predominantly Bharatiya Janata Party almost in all the corporations.
That was the dream of that generation, and they were really working towards it, and so much efforts they have put. They have worked very hard, and Now this generation is working hard, Devendra ji. So I think 20 years down the lane, people will take their names. That
Your father would have been a happy man because that's what he had seen.
Of course, Shatapratishat Bhajpa, he would be very happy.
Thank you very much. That was Pankaj Munde joining us on this broadcast. In fact, just to remind our viewers, Rhythm. In fact, it was Pankaja Munde's father who's played a pivotal role in establishing the Bharatiya Janata Party in the state of Maharashtra today. Remember, she happens to be someone who plays an important role as far as the Devendra Fadnavis' government is concerned. Here too, the message that is being sent across, BJP today is now the dominant force, undisputable force in the state of Maharashtra.
Thank you, Shavan. I want you to please stay with us as well as Alisha. We are just going to once play out the exclusive interview that Eknath Shinde, Deputy Chief Minister of Maharashtra, has given to our colleague Alisha right after this big victory. एकनाथ शिंदे जी, कैसे देख रहे हैं आप बीएमसी के जो रिजल्ट्स आए हैं अभी?
बीएमसी रिजल्ट पर मैं मुंबई वासियों को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं। हमारे भाजपा शिवसेना के ऊपर जो भरोसा दिखाया है उन्होंने, इस क्लियर मेजॉरिटी शिवसेना बीजेपी।
मैं आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ शिंदे जी, आप ठाकरे को क्या कहेंगे? क्योंकि इस बार हमने देखा था कि 2 ठाकरेज उद्धव साथ आए थे राज के और फिर भी उनकी एक बहुत भारी दिशा से एक डिफीट हुई है।
नहीं, क्या है इसमें, लोग डेवलपमेंट, मुंबई वासियों ने डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकारा है और जो एंटी डेवलपमेंट वाले जो लोग हैं उनको नकार दिया है और इमोशनल मुद्दों को भी नकार दिया है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट को लोग चाहते हैं और हमारा मुद्दा ही डेवलपमेंट का था। हमारा एजेंडा ही चुनाव का डेवलपमेंट का एजेंडा लेकर हम चुनाव लड़े थे। इसलिए लोगों को भरोसा है कि ये महायुति की सरकार जो है, 3.5 सालों से हमारी सरकार मुंबई महाराष्ट्र में है। मुंबई के लिए जो काम हमने किए हैं इस पर भरोसा रखकर मुंबई वासियों ने हमें स्वीकारा है और इसीलिए जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मुंबई को सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी समझते थे और इसलिए उन्होंने, जनता ने नकार दिया है। और हम लोग मुंबई फर्स्ट समझते थे, वो लोग करप्शन फर्स्ट समझते थे। करप्शन भी कई मुद्दे करप्शन के निकले मुंबई में और लोगों ने उनको नकार दिया, डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकार दिया। इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग भी मुंबई वासियों के बारे में इस मुद्दे को लिया था। इमोशन पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ सकते हैं और चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते हैं। ये भी अभी ये चुनाव से साबित हुआ है और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि ये चुनाव डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पे हमारी गठबंधन ने जीता हुआ है।
एक सवाल करना चाहूंगा, मेरे साथ अलीशा है। पहला सवाल अलीशा पूछेंगी, उसके बाद और एक सवाल आपसे करूंगा। चाहूंगा कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे कि ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है हमारे लिए भी, जिस तरह से आपका परफॉर्मेंस रहा, आपकी पार्टी का परफॉर्मेंस रहा। अलीशा, आप पूछिए।
बिल्कुल शिंदे जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक और दूसरी बार आपसे ये जानना चाहेंगे, जो आपने सबसे पहले रिपब्लिक से बात करते हुए ये कहा गया था कि अब मुंबई के जितने भी गड्ढे होंगे उसकी समस्या जो है वो पूरी तरीके से सॉल्व की जाएगी। क्या अब अपना प्रॉमिस रखते हैं? क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं पर लोगों ने जो है इस डेवलपमेंट को ही सपोर्ट किया है, उसी को वोट दिया है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, उस गड्ढे पॉटल फ्री करने का तो काम हमने शुरू कर दिया है कि कंक्रीटाइजेशन का काम शुरू 2 फेज में हो चुका है और अगले 1-1.5 साल में पूरी तरह मुंबई पॉटल फ्री हो जाएगी। ये हमारा वादा है, ये वादा हमने किया है और उसको पूरा भी करेंगे। और जो भी दिक्कतें मुंबई वासियों की है वो दिक्कतें खत्म करना ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। ट्रैफिक की समस्या हो, बारिश में पानी की समस्या हो, जो भी समस्या है इसको हम खत्म करेंगे। और अभी ये भी मैं बताऊंगा कि हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, ये हमारी ट्रिपल इंजन की सरकार है, ये मुंबई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे क्योंकि मोदी जी भी मुंबई को एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल सिटी के रूप में देखते हैं। और उन्होंने भी कहा था अपने स्पीच में, इसे फिनटेक कैपिटल करेंगे, ग्लोबल नेशनल ग्लोबल हब करेंगे। ये मुंबई जो है, ये मुंबई में दुनिया भर के लोग आते हैं और मुंबई जैसी होनी चाहिए, ये हमारा सपना है। मुंबई स्लम फ्री होनी चाहिए, हर एक को अफोर्डेबल घर मिलना चाहिए, ये हमारी योजना है और निश्चित रूप से हम उसको पूरा करेंगे।
शिंदे जी, आप इस पूरे चुनाव के दौरान और पूरे प्रचार के दौरान आपको लेकर जो है काफी टिप्पणी की गई थी, खास तौर पर आपको मुंबई नहीं लेकिन महाराष्ट्र से भी बाहर निकालने की बात की थी और सबसे बड़ा जो टैग आप पर लगाया था वो है गद्दार का। अब उनको क्या जवाब आप देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये जीत न कि सिर्फ मुंबई की है लेकिन महाराष्ट्र के बाकी अन्य जो म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन है उसकी भी रही, उनके लिए क्या जवाब है आपका?
जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है, जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है कौन असली है और कौन नकली है। लोकसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, विधानसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और नगर परिषद चुनाव हो गए तब भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और अभी कारपोरेशन दे दिया है। अब हम महाराष्ट्र में देखेंगे तो बीजेपी नंबर 1 पार्टी है और हमारी शिवसेना नंबर 2 पार्टी है। इसलिए मुझे कहने की जरूरत नहीं, लोगों ने उनको जवाब दिया है।
अभी आगे की क्या रणनीति देखते हैं, क्योंकि एक तरफ जहां पर ठाकरे परिवार साथ में आ गए हैं, वहीं पर अब दूसरी ओर एनसीपी अजित पवार जो कि एक इंडिपेंडेंटली लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या उनके सपोर्ट में, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो आपके विरोध से भी लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या आने वाले इसमें क्या महायुति इस म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के तक सीमित रहेगी या इसके विरोध में जाकर भी काम करेगी?
जीत हुई है, हम इतना ही कहेंगे कि मुंबई का डेवलपमेंट करना, महाराष्ट्र में डेवलपमेंट करना, इसको हम तवज्जो देंगे, हम उसको प्राथमिकता देंगे और डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पर ही हमें लोगों ने चुन कर दिया है। तो डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट हमारा एक ही है, उनका था सेटलमेंट फर्स्ट, हम डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट, तो सेटलमेंट को भगा दिया, नकार दिया और डेवलपमेंट हमारी जिम्मेदारी बढ़ गई है और हम निश्चित रूप से ये मुंबई हो, अन्य महापालिका हो, वहाँ सुविधा देना ये हमारा फर्ज है, वो हम करेंगे। धन्यवाद।
So that was Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde, while speaking to Republic, clearly mentioned that the people have given a mandate to the development. It is not about the fake promises whether some politician has been making since many years, but it is about the assurance that has to be given to the people of Mumbaikar, to the Maharashtra, and that is what the victory has been given to Mahayuti, especially for the BJP and the Shivsena. As far as the BMC is concerned, we know that it was undivided Shivsena in 2017, where Uddhav Thakre, the undivided Shivsena, got 84. But this time, where there is a split between the Shivsena, where we know that Eknath Shinde has got 30 seats, whereas the BJP with 99, but will still wait for an official numbers. We are also been joined by Deputy Executive Editor Shravan Sen, who is at the BJP headquarters. Shravan, as we are here at the BJP headquarters, you are inside, I am outside. We have been waiting for Devendra Fadnavis. It's a long time wait, but worth a wait.
Well, very well put, Alisha, here. It's a long wait, of course. Why not? Because I'll just turn around the camera and just show you some of the posters here that basically depicts what is happening right now. Dhurandhar Devendra ji is how the party workers have now started addressing the Chief Minister. In fact, this perhaps after the Lok Sabha debacle, the stellar performance that came in during the Maharashtra Assembly elections, when questions were being asked whether at all, the electorate are going to be completely confused with this kind of khichdi politics that was taking place in Maharashtra. This time again, as far as the municipal polls are concerned, the questions were whether at all coming together of the Thakres is going to have some sort of an impact. Now, it seems that there is a Teflon coating that the Chief Minister seems to have now got, of course, with the team that he has put together. Ravindra Chavan as the BJP State President, Mumbai President Amit Satam. These are, upcoming, as far as Amit Satam is concerned, seen as an upcoming face of the Bharatiya Janata Party in the city of Mumbai. And if you look at the numbers that all these leaders have been able to produce, the very fact that you're looking at over 90 seats for the Bharatiya Janata Party in the city of Mumbai itself is something worth celebrating for the party workers, yeah, because all this while it was seen as a fiefdom, almost seen as the bastion for the Thakres. The Thakres were ruling the Mumbai Municipal Corporation for over 2 decades, and now to be able to break the, to put an end to the Thakre rule in Mumbai Municipal Corporation undoubtedly means that the so-called brand Thakres have taken a massive hit. And not just that, not just in Mumbai. The very fact that you're looking at you're going beyond Mumbai, the numbers there too also, tells a different story altogether. That today, if there is a dominant political force in the state of Maharashtra, then of course it is the Bharatiya Janata Party. They've had to go through this stitching, an alliance post, the breakup that we have seen. The undivided Shivsena perhaps would have created a lot of confusion, but that has all now been settled. Once you have a clarity coming in from the people of Mumbai during a municipal corporation elections, then it is abundantly clear, Alisha, that they have been able to put together the alliance, and this alliance, the alliance between Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde, as Eknath Shinde, Milindera was pointing out, the two brothers of Maharashtra politics, that happens to be Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde, and not really Raj Thakre and Uddhav Thakre. In fact, I believe Devendra Fadnavis has just put out a tweet. I do not have access to it, but Alisha, I'm not too sure if you can just quickly take our viewers through the first response, official response now coming in from the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Devendra Fadnavis.
Well, Shravan, let me read out the tweet that has been put out by Devendra Fadnavis, which clearly says that BJP writes history once again at the Municipal Corporation election 2025-26 under the visionary leadership of Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, along with the guidance of BJP National President and Honorable Union Minister JP Nadda ji, Honorable Home and Corporation Minister Amit Bhai Shah, BJP National Working President Nitin Nabin ji, and tireless effort of BJP State President MLA, BJP State President MLA Ravindra Chavan and all the party workers, BJP has achieved a momentous victory in the state once again. The victory reflects a people trust in BJP vision, ensuring a progress and development. So yes, Shravan, we know that we have been talking about it since the interview where Devendra Fadnavis has spoken to Arnab Goswami, clearly mentioning that we are not here to target the people. We are not here to speak about the language. It is not about the language, it is not about the religion, but it is only about the development where people has been asking for. And that is where the mandate of the people has actually turned out to be, because we heard the rallies of Uddhav Thakre, of Raj Thakre, clearly mentioning that we are going to take out the outsider, we will throw the outsider. This fear literally won't work for Uddhav Thakre and Raj Thakre, but what turned out to be the development, because that assurance where the people of Maharashtra, the Mumbaikars were constantly asking for, whether it is the pothole issues in Mumbai, whether it is the sewerage issue in Mumbai, what they were constantly asking for the development, the problem that has to be solved, because it's a common people. The municipal corporation election is only for the common people, where the corporators will look into each and every ward of each and every lane. That is where the people have actually changed their mind and they have voted for development. And that is what even Devendra Fadnavis has clearly mentioned. Not even this, but also Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde, while speaking to Republic, has clearly mentioned now there will be no potholes in Mumbai, because there were several complaints that has been given. There are several letters has been forwarded to the BMC headquarters, but there was no work done, which is why now people have actually rejected the mindset to send the outsider out of the state. But yes, they have accepted that the development of the state is important, the development of Mumbai is important.
Well, in fact, Alisha, I'll just quickly take our viewers through the images here at the BJP headquarters. I'll just ask Sunny to just pan around a little bit. The stage is set. In fact, all the top leaders of the Bharatiya Janata Party, starting with the Chief Minister himself, along with his party colleagues, as well as party president, the state president, in fact, Ravindra Chavan, along with the Mumbai president, they're all expected to come in a short while from now. Not very sure what's really taking so much of time. We'll try and see if we can go across to Satya, who's actually outside the chief minister's residence, because here in this elections, Alisha, it's very clear. This election, it's a decisive victory. It's a decisive victory, not just in one, over 25 municipal corporations where you're looking at a decisive victory for the Mahayuti. The combine of Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde seems to have worked perfectly fine. And the big takeaways here, as I would say, that if I can just quickly take our viewers who are tuning in right now, that while the entire focus is essentially on Mumbai Municipal Corporation, and rightfully so, given the fact that these elections are happening after almost over 5 years now. In some corporations, it has been almost a decade now since elections have actually taken place. So there is a lot of emphasis that is being put on the elections that have taken place and the results that have come out right now. And in fact, I'm told that Satya Vijay is joining us right now. I'll just quickly take our viewers through what's really happening outside the Chief Minister's residence in Varsha.
निकलकर प्रदेश कार्यालय में पहुंचेंगे और वहां पर जीत का जश्न मनाएंगे। जी विवेक।
Well, in fact, that's the first update coming in. The Chief Minister has actually left from the Varsha bungalow and he's expected to come here, the Karyalaya for the Bharatiya Janata Party. In fact, the celebrations are going to take place. I'm going to stay with these images because in anticipation of the Chief Minister, a lot of party workers have already gathered. The kind of posters that have been put across of calling him as the Durandar Devendra ji has been, the new, seems the tag word that is being coined right now for even for the state president. On your screens right now, this happens to be the state president of Maharashtra. And of course, there are also, beyond some of those known faces from Mumbai, in fact, there are some those who have worked behind the screens. For instance, in certain constituencies, the former parliamentarian Manoj Kotak playing a very important, crucial role in certain places which were seen as a bastion of the Samajwadi Party. These are Muslim-dominated areas where the Bharatiya Janata Party, Alisha, has done a stellar job. So it goes way beyond the combinations, the cliches that most of the politicians here in Maharashtra have been speaking about. It seems that all of that have been decoded. We'll slip into a short break. We're waiting for the Chief Minister to come in. The first images only on Republic TV in a short while from now.
MDH की देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का। MDH की देगी मिर्च। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and
BMC now is under BJP and Shivsena, the clear mandate that has been given by the people of Mumbaikar. Clearly voting to the development. Of course, there is a clear picture that the people has clearly given a message that you actually cannot stay at home and give message and create fear among the people. It is only about the development where the people is asking for. It is important to see. But right now we are at the BJP headquarters, and let me show you the mood where the people here are waiting only for the Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, who is going to reach at the BJP headquarters, and there will be a grand celebration among the people, all the workers and the state president as well, who have already reached. Especially we saw the tweet by the Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis clearly thanking and clearly saying that it is under the guidance of the Prime Minister Narendra Modi and the guidance of Amit Shah, along with the vision and the work that the Maharashtra president or the Mumbai president has been doing it for so many years, has finally given us a tremendous victory in the state, in the city, which is why it is important for them to actually celebrate this, and that is the mood here at the BJP headquarters. We saw that the senior BJP leaders and the ministers have already reached at the BJP headquarters, but all eyes on Devendra Fadnavis, because it is nothing but an actual victory for the Fadnavis, who has been making a strategy. While speaking also to the media, he has clearly mentioned that people will not listen to what the critics that has been made, but people are only waiting for the development. The scam which has been happening, and clearly as the Chief Minister, he has mentioned that all scam will be taken out and it will be investigated. No matter who else are there being involved in the scam, everyone involved in the scam will be investigated. I'm just saying a lot of action here happening where there are dole, tasha and everything that is being played here, and there's also a heavy police deployment, because we are just waiting for Devendra Fadnavis, who will leave from the official Chief Minister resident Varsha Bungalow, and he will be here at the BJP headquarters to celebrate with the workers, with the corporators, with the ministers who are present here. And most likely it has also been said that he is going to move, he is also going to travel to Nagpur later this evening, but we are not sure about it, because of course it is also the Nagpur Municipal Corporation where the BJP has got a massive victory. We are also waiting for the other leaders. As we can see, there are slogans that has been raised, there are posters and the banners that has been laid out of here, clearly mentioning that it is not about the claim that you made, but it is about the promise, the assurance that you gave to the people of Mumbai, to the Maharashtra, and that is where the people has given the mandate to. It is important to see what will be the further, course of action, because it is something when after 25 years. Because if we go back to 2017, where we know that the BJP who was on 31, but they got a vote, they got 82 seats, but it was undivided Shivsena who was at the 84. That's where the BJP decided that that's where the BJP decided that they will give us support to Shivsena and they will give a mayor post as well. I will also speak to some of the people here who has also been saying, "Aaj hum jo dekh rahe hain wo jeet." I can speak to in English. Yeah, so this is it is not only for the people, but it is not about the critics that has been made, but it is about the development, the promise that has been made by the BJP.
The BJP is doing absolutely well, and we are very proud with the leadership of Narendra Modi ji and Devendra Fadnavis ji and Amit Satam ji. We are doing work on the ground. The party workers are very much committed on the ground, and because of this outstanding result has been in favor of our party. And this is because of Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas and development of everyone.
BMC has always been with the Shivsena, but now it has been undivided. But we are seeing that it's a BJP who has got the mandate, not the magic numbers though, not the clear mandate, but yes, the maximum number is with the BJP.
Hopefully we will... our mayor would be from the BJP. And this is all because of the hard...
Is that a special request that is going to be made?
Hopefully. We are very much hopeful that the mayor would be from the BJP.
As we see on ground where the people and the workers and all the leaders who have been clearly going to speak to Devendra Fadnavis, they all have been waiting. I'm also joined by Shravan Sen, my colleague Shravan Sen, who is inside the BJP headquarters. Shravan, actually we have been waiting since an hour now. It was Devendra Fadnavis who was supposed to reach by 4, but I believe he's actually busy with the calls because he itself is calling the president, the Mumbai president, clearly congratulating them. And you know the clear word where Devendra Fadnavis is saying, now you don't need to take any tension. That was the conversation that Devendra Fadnavis had with Amit Satam.
Well, in fact, Alisha, you can't really blame the man of the moment right now. Of course, he would take the time to bask in glory right now. A man who's actually fought this out. Many had written him off when Uddhav Thakre had actually joined hands with the Congress. The unthinkable actually happened. The alliance broke. There were several allegations leveled against the then leader of the opposition, Devendra Fadnavis. Fake cases were being, registered against people who were close to Devendra Fadnavis. All attempts were essentially made to end the political career of Devendra Fadnavis. But he did rise as the phoenix from the ashes, and let's be very clear, he's worked it up to ensure that what many were calculating, all political pundits were making it look like that this khichdi politics is not going to work. And when there was a debacle during the Lok Sabha elections, then perhaps it was already written, it was already made it very clear that perhaps it's the end of Devendra Fadnavis' career. But that wasn't the case. He has sprung back every time a challenge is basically thrown at him. Today, I think so, it rests the case that one, who is the real Shivsena? If anyone actually had any doubt, that has been cleared. Can Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde work together? That answer is also done. The unanswered question, I would essentially say, is with regards to Ajit Pawar. What really happens to him? Because he seems to be on the sideline. Of course, there was undoubtedly a good performance put up by the NCP and Ajit Pawar during the assembly elections. But as far as the municipal corporations are concerned, the shock essentially coming in from Pune in particular, Pimpri Chinchwad being the other municipal corporation where there's been a massive setback as far as the Pawars are concerned. For me, I would say that the headline is also the end of Pawar politics in the state of Maharashtra. What really happens to to Ajit Pawar? He, of course, is the Deputy Chief Minister, part of the Mahayuti, but the dynamics of the alliance politics in the state of Maharashtra itself. It is very clear from these results that Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde, they have been able to solidify their relationship. But what happens to Ajit Pawar? In the run-up to the elections, a lot was essentially spoken by Ajit Pawar, taking a dig at the Bharatiya Janata Party, fights that have actually taken place. But despite that, not much was spoken by Devendra Fadnavis as a response, as a mark of respect to his own cabinet colleague. But it's strained. One will have to see how this basically pans out. I'm just to quickly pan around and also give you a sense of what's really happening here. The party workers have all gathered right now, and the stage has already been set. The stage is set here right now. Devendra Fadnavis in all likelihood would be coming in a short while from now, getting you a sense of what's really happening on the ground right now. Along with Devendra Fadnavis, it's expected that another star performer of the Bharatiya Janata Party, that happens to be the Mumbai president, Amit Satam, also likely to come in along with him. Of course, Rajendra Chavan. Now, of course, talking about Rajendra Chavan, one blunder that was made by him was, of course, with regards to the comment that he made in Latur as far as the former Chief Minister of Maharashtra, Vilasrao Deshmukh, is concerned, because that did not really go down well, keeping in mind that Vilasrao Deshmukh certainly holds that sway in Latur. His sons have played a very important role also. As I was talking about what happens to the future of Sharad Pawar and Ajit Pawar, take a look at this report.
The results are out. The voters have spoken. It's a saffron sweep in Maharashtra's Pune, and the BJP in Shivsena have scripted history in the Brihad Mumbai Municipal Corporation elections 2026. In Pune this time, NCP and NCP Sharad Chandra Pawar, led by Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Ajit Pawar and his uncle Sharad Pawar, along with Supriya Sule, decided to contest the municipal polls together. While in Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad, the BJP contested independently against its Mahayuti allies. The moment results started trickling in, the BJP began with leading Pune along with Shivsena.
Rasmalai.
Sorry, I just lost
you. We were talking about Rasmalai, Shavan. We were talking about Rasmalai.
The line.
No, we were saying that we were talking about Rasmalai.
He's not interested.
You all have the luxury. You all have the luxury of actually thinking about Rasmalai. I'm more concerned right now as to what really happens when the Chief Minister really walks out, because it seems that there has been some amount of a movement here, but of course we'll wait for some more time. You all can enjoy the Rasmalai, because that seems to have become
luxury,
the
Shawan, it's not
here,
luxury, it's the consequence of what Raj Thakre said,
Who cares?
It's one of the debating points of how it would have impacted, voting in areas like Chembur and many others.
Shavan has been a Chembur boy for a long time.
You know. No, in fact, I would enjoy the Puran Poli rather than the Rasmalai. I'm not a Rasmalai person to begin with, more of the Puran Poli kind. So I think so that would be a great one. And the Kande Pohe for this morning would have been great, but I'm starving right now. But
BJP thanked the voters, saying the people of Maharashtra have shown their faith in Saffron Party's governance vision.
महाराष्ट्र नगर निगम में भारतीय जनता पार्टी और हमारे गठबंधन सहयोगियों के साथ महायुति ने शानदार सफलता अर्जित की है। यह दर्शाता है कि प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भाजपा और एनडीए के प्रति स्वीकार्यता उत्तरोत्तर बढ़ रही है।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला। MDH थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा, मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing...
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल ये रंग दे ये खुशबू दे ये तीखा ये कम पड़े क्या निराला MDH मसाला आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ 8 मिनट में तैयार क्या टेस्ट है सब का राजा आर प्योर मसाला
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they...
Well, in fact, let me just take you through the latest that's happening here outside the BMC. I beg your pardon, the BJP headquarters celebrations have already begun there. I believe some other leaders have come in. That's Kirit Sumaya, who's just walked in right now. All the senior party leaders are now coming in, but the latest also that I'm picking up, the reason why there has been a slight delay as far as the chief minister leaving from his residence from Russia, coming to the BJP headquarters here. That's also because the counting is still underway, and UBT here has actually just put out a tweet where they're suggesting that the elections, the countings are not even over, and the BJP is basically celebrating right now. That's essentially what they've indicated right now. But having said that, it seems that the chief minister is going to take a little bit more time before he actually comes here and joins the party workers in celebrating what the BJP believes has been a historic moment here. They are for the first time independently going to be, ruling the Mumbai Municipal Corporation. Eknath Shinde is the younger brother as far as this alliance is concerned. The big brother, of course, being the BJP itself. In all likelihood, the mayor is going to be from the Bharatiya Janata Party. It's very unlikely that Eknath Shinde is going to really push very hard as far as Mumbai is concerned. But Thane is where the negotiation is essentially going to begin, because they would rather want to hold on to Thane at this point in time. A quick recap of the numbers that have pretty much stabilized. It's the Mahayuti all the way. The BJP performing, coming up with a stellar performance in Mumbai, in Pune, in Pimpri Chinchwad, in Nasik, in Nagpur. These are places where they've had a clean sweep. The Bharatiya Janata Party has had a clean sweep. In some places, it was quite unexpected, particularly in Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad, unexpected. But the Bharatiya Janata Party has decimated the Pawars. That's the big headline really coming in. The brand Thakre is here. coming together of Uddhav Thakre and Raj Thakre didn't really have an impact. If you go by the numbers, numbers essentially indicate that there is a considerable dip than what we had seen in the past. From about 84, they are basically down to about roughly around 70s. I do not have the exact numbers. We'll try and see if I can just pull in the exact numbers as far as Uddhav Thakre is concerned. Manse pretty much about 9. Previously, they had about 7 seats. Now they have about 9. So not really much to talk about. But having said that, the biggest talking point right now emerging from the performance of Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde. Earlier today, after the results actually came in, we spoke to Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde. Listen to what he had to say.
शिंदे जी, कैसे देख रहे हैं आप बीएमसी के जो रिजल्ट्स आए हैं अभी?
बीएमसी रिजल्ट पर मैं मुंबई वासियों को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं। हमारे भाजपा शिवसेना के ऊपर जो भरोसा दिखाया है उन्होंने, इस क्लियर मेजॉरिटी शिवसेना बीजेपी।
मैं आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ शिंदे जी, आप ठाकरेस को क्या कहेंगे? क्योंकि इस बार हमने देखा था कि 2 ठाकरेस, उद्धव साथ आए थे राज के, और फिर भी उनकी एक बहुत भारी दिशा से एक डिफीट हुई है।
नहीं, क्या है इसमें, लोग डेवलपमेंट, मुंबई वासियों ने डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकारा है और जो एंटी डेवलपमेंट वाले जो लोग हैं उनको नकार दिया है और इमोशनल मुद्दों को भी नकार दिया है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट को लोग चाहते हैं और हमारा मुद्दा ही डेवलपमेंट का था। हमारा एजेंडा ही चुनाव का डेवलपमेंट का एजेंडा लेकर हम चुनाव लड़े थे। इसलिए लोगों को भरोसा है कि ये महायुति की सरकार जो है, 3.5 सालों से हमारी सरकार मुंबई महाराष्ट्र में है। मुंबई के लिए जो काम हमने किए हैं इस पर भरोसा रखकर मुंबई वासियों ने हमें स्वीकारा है और इसीलिए जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मुंबई को सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी समझते थे और इसलिए उन्होंने, जनता ने नकार दिया है। और हम लोग मुंबई फर्स्ट समझते थे, वो लोग करप्शन फर्स्ट समझते थे। करप्शन भी कई मुद्दे करप्शन के निकले मुंबई में और लोगों ने उनको नकार दिया, डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकार दिया। इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग भी मुंबई वासियों के बारे में इस मुद्दे को लिया था। इमोशन पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ सकते हैं और चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते हैं। ये भी अभी ये चुनाव से साबित हुआ है और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि ये चुनाव डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पे हमारी गठबंधन ने जीता हुआ है।
सवाल करना चाहूंगा, मेरे साथ अलीशा है। पहला सवाल अलीशा पूछेंगे, उसके बाद और एक सवाल आपसे करूंगा। चाहूंगा कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे कि ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है हमारे लिए भी, जिस तरह से आपका परफॉर्मेंस रहा, आपकी पार्टी का परफॉर्मेंस रहा। अलीशा, आप पूछिए।
बिल्कुल शिंदे जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक, और दूसरी बार आपसे ये जानना चाहेंगे, जो आपने सबसे पहले रिपब्लिक से बात करते हुए ये कहा गया था कि अब मुंबई के जितने भी गड्ढे होंगे उसकी समस्या जो है वो पूरी तरीके से सॉल्व की जाएगी। क्या अब अपना प्रॉमिस रखते हैं? क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं पर लोगों ने जो है इस डेवलपमेंट को ही सपोर्ट किया है, उसी को वोट दिया है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, उस गड्ढे को पॉटल फ्री करने का तो काम हमने शुरू कर दिया है कि कंक्रीटाइजेशन का काम शुरू 2 फेज में हो चुका है और अगले 1-1.5 साल में पूरी तरह मुंबई पॉटल फ्री हो जाएगी। ये हमारा वादा है, ये वादा हमने किया है और उसको पूरा भी करेंगे। और जो भी दिक्कतें मुंबई वासियों की है वो दिक्कतें खत्म करना ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। ट्रैफिक की समस्या हो, बारिश में पानी की समस्या हो, जो भी समस्या है इसको हम खत्म करेंगे। और अभी ये भी मैं बताऊंगा कि हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, ये हमारी ट्रिपल इंजन की सरकार है, ये मुंबई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे क्योंकि मोदी जी भी मुंबई को एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल सिटी के रूप में देखते हैं। और उन्होंने भी कहा था अपने स्पीच में, इसे फिनटेक कैपिटल करेंगे, नेशनल ग्लोबल हब करेंगे। ये मुंबई जो है, ये मुंबई में दुनिया भर के लोग आते हैं और मुंबई जैसी होनी चाहिए, ये हमारा सपना है। मुंबई स्लम फ्री होनी चाहिए, हर एक को अफोर्डेबल घर मिलना चाहिए। ये हमारी योजना है और निश्चित रूप से हम उसको पूरा करेंगे।
शिंदे जी, आप इस पूरे चुनाव के दौरान और पूरे प्रचार के दौरान आपको लेकर जो है काफी टिप्पणी की गई थी, खास तौर पर आपको मुंबई नहीं लेकिन महाराष्ट्र से भी बाहर निकालने की बात की थी और सबसे बड़ा जो टैग आप पर लगाया था वो है गद्दार का। अब उनको क्या जवाब आप देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये जीत न कि सिर्फ मुंबई की है लेकिन महाराष्ट्र के बाकी अन्य जो म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन है उसकी भी रहे, उनके लिए क्या जवाब है आपका?
जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है, जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है कौन असली है और कौन नकली है। लोकसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, विधानसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और नगर परिषद चुनाव हो गए तब भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और अभी कारपोरेशन दे दिया है। अब हम महाराष्ट्र में देखेंगे तो बीजेपी नंबर 1 पार्टी है और हमारी शिवसेना नंबर 2 पार्टी है। इसलिए मुझे कहने की जरूरत नहीं, लोगों ने उनको जवाब दिया है।
अभी आगे की क्या रणनीति देखते हैं, क्योंकि एक तरफ जहां पर ठाकरे परिवार साथ में आ गए हैं, वहीं पर अब दूसरी ओर एनसीपी अजित पवार जो कि एक इंडिपेंडेंटली लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या उनके सपोर्ट पे, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो आपके विरोध से भी लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या आने वाले इसमें क्या महायुति इस म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के तक सीमित रहेगी या इसके विरोध में जाकर भी काम करेगी?
जीत हुई है, हम इतना ही कहेंगे कि मुंबई का डेवलपमेंट करना, महाराष्ट्र में डेवलपमेंट करना, इसको हम तवज्जो देंगे, हम उसको प्राथमिकता देंगे और डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पर ही हमें लोगों ने चुन कर दिया है। तो डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट हमारा एक ही है, उनका था सेटलमेंट फर्स्ट, हम डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट, तो सेटलमेंट को भगा दिया, नकार दिया और डेवलपमेंट हमारी जिम्मेदारी बढ़ गई है और हम निश्चित रूप से ये मुंबई हो, अन्य महापालिका हो, वहाँ सुविधा देना ये हमारा फर्ज है, वो हम करेंगे। धन्यवाद।
Just take you through the electric moments here at the BJP headquarters that the party has begun celebrating. Right now, a bit of a dip here because everyone was expecting the Chief Minister to arrive here roughly around 4 o'clock. There's been a slight delay, but before I take you through the breaking news now coming in and more details coming in of that historic win for the Bharatiya Janata Party, I'll just quickly take you through the preparations here. On the other side of where we are standing right now, you have the Mahayuti's other partner, RPI's workers have also now come in. There on the left-hand side of you have all the RPI members also, party workers all coming here. So this is again a symbol of what is essentially being seen as the success story of the Mahayuti put together. Let me just quickly take all our viewers who are tuning in right now, and we'll try and see if Alisha can also join us on this broadcast, getting us the latest details also with regards to what's really happening. Now there's been a slight delay here with Uddhav Thakre's faction essentially making an allegation here as to why exactly is the Bharatiya Janata Party really celebrating at a time when all the results haven't really come in. We'll try and see if we can also get in a quick response from some of the leaders who are going to join us in a short while from now. In fact, Pankaja Munde spoke to me earlier today, giving a sense of what does it really mean for someone whose father had basically envisioned the success story of the Bharatiya Janata Party in the state of Maharashtra, when at some point in time the Congress was the dominant force here in Maharashtra. In fact, it was Pankaja Munde's father, Dhananjay Munde, who had put, many would say, the foundation stone for the Bharatiya Janata Party in the state of Maharashtra.
Like tirelessly he was working, and he addressed Gen Z this time. He addressed youth, which worked very positively, and our development was very much seen. So the people were they were trusting what we are saying.
I need to ask you this because your father, someone who's represented rural Maharashtra, has brought rural Maharashtra, connected rural Maharashtra. Today, the fact is that what was seen as a Congress bastion at some point in time has been completely washed away, and it's now predominantly Bharatiya Janata Party almost in all the corporations.
That was the dream of that generation, and they were really working towards it, and so much efforts they have put. They have worked very hard, and now this generation is working hard. Devendra ji. So I think 20 years down the lane, people will take their names. That
your father would have been a happy man because that's what he had seen.
Shatapratishat Bhajpa, he would be very happy.
Well, we see that stage is all set for the BJP and all eyes on Devendra Fadnavis, who is going to reach at the BJP headquarters in some time from now. We know that today he is the man of the moment and today he's been constantly calling all the corporators, all the leaders especially. We know that it was the BJP Mumbai President Amit Satam. He spoke to him and clearly mentioned that it's a great victory, it's a huge victory with a large margin not only for the BMC but also for the other municipal corporation. It has been said that what has been said by the BJP has now the clear mandate has been given by the people, because the people of Mumbai,
Congratulations. Your son has done a stellar job. Your party in Mulund has won all the seats. First, I want to talk about your son's performance and your performance in Mulund.
See, myself and Devendra Fadnavis feel proud of Neil. Because he has responded, he has given the proper reply to Sanjay Raut, Raj Thakre and Uddhav Thakre. Their candidate got just 6,000 votes and Neil got 20,000 votes. All Mulundkar and Mumbaikar want to stop this dadagiri of Uddhav Thakre and Raj Thakre, and that is the response.
Is it the biggest margin?
I think this must be the biggest top 2-3 Neil Somaya's victory.
Mr. Somaya, I must ask you this, because for those who are outside Mumbai, they need to know this, and who best to know it from than you right now. This entire outsider story that was being pushed, the narrative that was being pushed by the Thakre brothers about outsiders, how do you really look at this? Because the message of what has been sent across.
Raj Thakre and Uddhav Thakre, who are talking about the Hindus who are coming from India, got settled for decades or maybe centuries. Raj Thakre used to attack them, and not a single word during whole campaign Uddhav Thakre or Raj Thakre uttered about the Bangladeshi Muslim. Instead of that, last week when they came out with a plan that we will tell the Muslim community that we will extend the FSI, we will restart the loudspeaker in the name of Adhan, and they said, okay, we are ready to compromise. Instead of Marathi Mumbai, Muslim Mumbai.
Muslims have also now voted for the Bharatiya Janata Party. Mankur being the classic example.
I think I doubt it. Muslim Uddhav Thakre's votes, I have checked. 33% of Uddhav Thakre Sena's votes have come from Muslim. It is the first time in history. And BJP in the Mankur, my colleague Navnath Ban has given all Hindus, the OBC backward communities stood with Navnath Ban, he won.
One final question, Mr. Somaya. I know everyone is busy right now with the celebrations. I must ask you this, that today the Bharatiya Janata Party outside Mumbai, there's a big headline that is coming and not many are speaking. What happens to the Pawars? Because Pune, no one really thought this is going to happen. Clean sweep. Pimpri Chinchwad, clean sweep. Nagpur, clean sweep. What happens to the Pawars as far as Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad?
We can see the people of Maharashtra, they have faith in Narendra Modi and they appreciate the developmental political leadership of Devendra Fadnavis. The whole Maharashtra, 29 municipal corporation in 27 municipal corporation, BJP is coming out with flying colors.
Well, congratulations, Mr. Kirit Somaya, to you and your son also. That was Kirit Somaya, senior BJP leader. In fact, coming in after the victory of his son. His son has actually won by about 20,000 votes, Alisha. So the big story also coming in from Mulund. But, surprisingly, Kirit Somaya is rejecting this entire theory that is being peddled that's been spoken about, the narrative of whether the Muslims have actually voted for the Bharatiya Janata Party as far as Mankur is concerned. And the story behind the candidate coming in from Mankur, from the BJP, happens to be a journalist. In fact, he was a journalist and then after became the spokesperson for the party. Today, he happens to be a corporator. Isn't from Mumbai. If I'm not wrong, Alisha, you would be in a better position. If I'm not wrong, he happens to be from Nanded. So a big messaging that has also been done. Kirit Somaya is saying that no, it's not the Muslims, it's the OBCs who have actually come together and backed Navnath. So it's another story, another underlying factor here.
We know that there are certain, not only this, but there are other several examples as well, including the Rekha Yadav, who is the first North Indian candidate of the Shivsena. She has also won from the ward number 1. So what we have been saying that it is whether it is BJP or whether it is Shivsena, they have been constantly keeping all the people together, all the flocks together. It was not the the agenda of keeping the outsider out of the Maharashtra, the slogans, the statement that has been made by the other party, whether it is Uddhav Thakre or whether it is Raj Thakre. But BJP made it very much clear, because Devendra Fadnavis have understood that since the last election, 2024 elections, where the development is the key point, is that's the only way where the Mahayuti can go forward and win the election, and that is what has actually proved for them. Because this time what we have been witnessing, whether it was the statement made by the other political party on how we can, they're creating a fear among the people, but that has been rejected by the people of Mumbai and especially even Maharashtra, because now the people been clearly asking for the development and the problem that has to be solved by the politicians. We are been seeing, and here are still waiting. It was around 4 where Devendra Fadnavis was supposed to reach the BJP headquarters, but what we see that the people are still waiting for him. The people are still, there are workers, there are corporators, there are also the ministers who have reached the BJP headquarters, and all are waiting for Devendra Fadnavis because they...
देवेंद्र फडणवीस निकल रहे हैं। तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूँ किस तरह से महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री वर्षा के निवास से स्थान से निकल रहे हैं और प्रदेश कार्यालय जा रहे हैं, वहां पर जीत का जश्न मनाया जाएगा। तस्वीरें मैं दिखा रहा हूँ कि महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री का ये तस्वीरें देखिए। यहाँ पर अमित शाह बैठे हुए हैं। अमित शाह मुंबई बीजेपी अध्यक्ष है, आशीष शेलार है, साथ ही महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस है जो वर्षा निवास स्थान से निकल चुके हैं, प्रदेश कार्यालय जा रहे हैं जहां पर जिसका जश्न मनाया जाएगा। ये तस्वीरें देख रहे हैं, जो कानवे जा रहा है, जो बीजेपी नेता जा रहे हैं, कई बीजेपी नेता उनके साथ है। मुंबई बीजेपी अध्यक्ष अमित शाह के साथ महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री भी मौजूद है, आशीष शेलार मौजूद है, और जो नेता मौजूद थे अंदर वर्षा के निवास स्थान, सभी लोग महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस के साथ जा रहे हैं। यहाँ से वहाँ पहुँचने में लगभग 5 मिनट लगेगा महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री को पहुँचने में, लेकिन जीत का जश्न कहीं न कहीं कुछ ही समय बाद वहां पे महाराष्ट्र प्रदेश कार्यालय में बीजेपी में शुरू हो जाएगा। ये तस्वीरें मैं दिखा रहा हूं कि लगातार यहां पे बीजेपी के जो नेता हैं, जो महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री से मिलने आए थे, सभी लोग वर्षा के लिए वर्षा से निकल चुके हैं महाराष्ट्र बीजेपी प्रदेश कार्यालय के पास। तो तस्वीरें दिखा रहा हूं किस तरह से महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस अपने निवास स्थान से निकल चुके हैं, प्रदेश कार्यालय जा रहे हैं जहां पर जीत का जश्न मनाएंगे। जी
So that was Satya Prakash reporting live outside the Varsha Bungalow, and we know that Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis has already left from Varsha Bungalow, and in some time from now where he is going to reach the BJP headquarters. And here are the people, here are the not only the BJP workers but also the Alliance, RPI, Shivsena. They have already reached here and they are waiting to celebrate the massive victory of BJP, not only in the BMC but also the other municipal corporation. I'll just ask my camera person Surendraji to just show the visuals what is actually happening, because now when they know that Devendra Fadnavis have left and the wait is finally over of the Devendra Fadnavis, the Dol Tasha has already been started here, the celebration is already ongoing here, and they are going to welcome Devendra Fadnavis. They are going to felicitate Devendra Fadnavis once he reaches the BJP headquarters. My colleague Shavan is also here at the BJP headquarters. Shavan, if you can show us the visuals and the excitement of the Chief Minister reaching the BJP headquarters where he has already left from the Varsha Bungalow.
Well, in a short while from now, the Chief Minister, the man of the moment, would be reaching here at the BJP headquarters as we are reporting live, getting you the live images from the kind of celebration that's actually taking place here. I'll just move around, just show you the pictures that you have right now on your screens. The announcements essentially being made, asking all party workers to basically gather here. I guess in this entire humdrum, it will be difficult to put together, carry this forward, but there's been a lot of restrictions that have been now put in place. So hoping what it's going to be like right now in a short while from now when the Chief Minister actually comes in. There's a lot of celebration that's actually taking place here, and on the expected lines, of course, with that stellar performance that has actually come in of the Bharatiya Janata Party. In fact, I'll also request if someone from the studio can also join us because there's too much of noise right now here. It's expected because the Chief Minister is now his party is now going to carry on with the Mumbai Municipal Corporation. In fact, rule the Mumbai Municipal Corporation for the first time. For 25 years, it's the Thakres who were basically ruling the Mumbai Municipal Corporation. And now the BJP here in Mumbai would be, finally, the drought is over. It's time for the Bharatiya Janata Party to take over the reins here. And that's the big news now coming in. Here you have the Chief Minister. In fact, some of the responses now coming in. I'll just quickly toss over a little bit to Alisha, also getting us the latest details. Alisha, from the other side that you're getting us the pictures coming in of the RPI also celebrating here. The Mahayuti, the message of the Mahayuti coming in.
Shravan, we see here where the massive celebration is already started.
मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस का काफिला पहुंच चुका है बीजेपी मुख्यालय और ये तस्वीरें हम आपको दिखा रहे हैं। अब वे आगे कार्यकर्ताओं के बीच अपनी बात रखेंगे। ये देखना दिलचस्प होगा क्या कुछ कहते हैं, क्योंकि ये बड़ी बात होगी। और इसके साथ ही जब यहाँ देखिए अभी आतिशबाजी ढोल नगाड़े सब बजाए जा रहे हैं और इसके साथ ही यहाँ जब मुख्यमंत्री अपनी बात रखते हैं, मुख्यमंत्री क्या संदेश देते हैं, इस पर गौर करना होगा। लेकिन एक एक करके अभी देखिए धर्मेंद्र प्रधान यहाँ पर पहुंचे हुए हैं। तमाम जो है एक एक करके नेता यहाँ पर पहुंच रहे हैं। काफिले लगातार यहाँ पर अब आ रहे हैं। ये तस्वीरें बिल्कुल यहाँ पर बदल चुकी हैं। अब से थोड़ी देर पहले तक एक अलग तस्वीर थी, लेकिन हर एक घंटे पर यहाँ पर तस्वीर बदलती है। अब थोड़ा इंतजार करना होगा। थोड़ी देर में मुख्यमंत्री देवेंद्र फडणवीस यहाँ पर सबके सामने होंगे। रिपब्लिक भारत आपको वो तस्वीरें दिखाएगा और बस थोड़े वक्त का इंतजार करना होगा। लेकिन तैयारियाँ किस तरीके से मुकम्मल है, इन तस्वीरों को देखकर आप अंदाजा लगा सकते हैं। और गहमा गहमी पूरी है यहाँ पर। तस्वीरें पूरी तरह से बदल चुकी है। उत्साह की तस्वीर नजर आ रही है, एक बड़ी उपलब्धि की तस्वीर नजर आ रही है। और अगर हम बीएमसी की बात करें तो बीएमसी सिर्फ आप नगर निकाय के तौर पर ही मत देखिए, ये एशिया का सबसे आप देखिए इसके बजट को देखिए, 60,000 करोड़ से ज़्यादा का बजट है। तो सबसे बड़ी सिविक बॉडी है बीएमसी। और बीएमसी पर काबिज होने का मतलब है कि विधानसभा चुनाव में एक बड़ी उपलब्धि आपको मिलेगी। इसके बाद क्योंकि ये माना जाता है कि शहर में जिसकी हुकूमत है उसी की हुकूमत गांव और तमाम इलाकों में होगी। तो ये बीएमसी का सीधा असर विधानसभा चुनाव पर पड़ेगा, लोकसभा चुनाव पर पड़ेगा। और इसके साथ ही कहा यह भी जा रहा है कि ये देखिए यहाँ पर देखिए आप और हमें दूसरे तरफ जाना होगा क्योंकि मुख्यमंत्री अब कुछ ही देर में यहाँ पर आने वाले हैं। तो सुरक्षा के लिहाज से जो प्रशासन के लोग हैं वो पूरे रास्ते को उन्होंने एक छावनी में तब्दील कर दिया है, क्योंकि यहाँ पर हज़ारों की संख्या में कार्यकर्ता पहुँचे हुए हैं। तो आप ये तस्वीर देखिए और इसी रास्ते से मुख्यमंत्री का काफिला अब से थोड़ी देर में आने वाला है। और यही वजह है कि प्रशासनिक जो अधिकारी है वे यहाँ पर तैनात किए गए हैं। तमाम अधिकारी, तमाम पुलिस के जवान जो हैं यहाँ पर तैनात हैं। और आज बीजेपी के लिए बड़ा दिन है, तो एक जिम्मेदारी पुलिसकर्मियों के सामने भी है। और ये बीजेपी कार्यालय की आप तस्वीर देखिए, आप लहराता हुआ बीजेपी।
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
नॉट देयर, मेरा काउंटर टॉप टूट जाएगा।
मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी. What are you doing?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं.
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा. रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना.
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं. रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद ये तो है इसकी खास बात. वाओ मामा क्या स्वाद है. अरे मेरे राजा. मसाला.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल. ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े. क्या निराला MDH मसाला. केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे. दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे. केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार. विमल बोलो जुबान केसरी.
प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला. डिलीशियस, हेल्दी, एवरीडे.
While the wait is over because the Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis is here at the BJP headquarters. He's been joined by Amit Satam and also BJP Maharashtra State President Ravindra Chauhan. It's a big victory. We'll try to speak to Fadnavis. We try to speak to Fadnavis, but yes, of course, for him, it is now important to see. It is now important to see. Okay, it is important for Devendra Fadnavis to first meet the workers and the corporators, the ministers, the leaders who have been present here, and the wait is finally over because the celebration has already begun. The celebration of the massive victory of for the BMC, not only for the BMC but also for the municipal corporation, and we can make out from the face of the leaders who have been present at the stage showing the victory sign. Fadnavis has been joined by Ravindra Chauhan, who is the BJP state Maharashtra BJP president, along with Ashish Shelar, Pankaja Munde, as well as Amit Satam, who has been given the responsibility of Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation. Here we can see there are people, the workers who have been gathered here in large number to congratulate the Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, who has promised for the development, and that is where the victory goes directly to one and only Devendra Fadnavis. visuals of Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis and the other BJP leaders. They have been giving the speech to each other, which is, but obviously it's a massive victory for the Bharatiya Janata Party in the state of Maharashtra, especially for whether it is the BMC, because it was something, a litmus test, not only for the BJP but also for Shivsena. But now they have come in a mandate. Of course, we will wait for the final count because the counting is still underway. But what we know that the BJP and Shivsena have already crossed the magical numbers, and now they have been celebrating in the BJP headquarters, where the leaders, ministers, workers have already gathered here. They've been waiting for the Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis since very long now, and they were very much assured that the development will win, because it is the people of Maharashtra, the people of Mumbai was asking for the development only, and that is where the people today have voted for BJP, because they know whatever the promise that has been made by Devendra Fadnavis in this entire campaign, because we know it was Devendra Fadnavis who campaigned around 37, including the road show as well as the public rally, the public meeting. It was in total 37. Of course, he reached out to the people of Maharashtra. He went from road to road and he has reached out to people to know what is the requirement of the people. And that's where the people are now rest assured that it is the BJP who is going to do the development, whether it is in Mumbai or whether it is in Maharashtra. We see the smile in the faces, whether it is the Chief Minister or whether it is the other ministers who has joined with Devendra Fadnavis. It's Pankaja Munde. I can see Ravindra Chauhan, who is also a minister, and also the BJP state president who have already reached. It's Mumbai BJP president Amit Satam is also there.
हात उंच करून आपण सर्वांनी घोषणा द्यायच्या आहेत. बोला भारत माता की, भारत माता की, वंदे वंदे, भारतीय जनता पार्टीचा, भारतीय जनता पार्टीचा. आज खरं तर आम्हा सर्व भारतीय जनता पार्टीच्या
Today is a happy day for all the BJP workers.
अत्यंत आनंदाचा दिवस आहे.
We are the workers of the party and we have reached out to the people. It was a dream come true for us.
प्रत्येक कार्यकर्त्यांनी जे स्वप्न,
the massive victory is not of the party but of the people who have voted for the Bharatiya Janata Party. We are moving towards the development. We are moving towards the success of the state.
पार्टी नेण्याच्या दृष्टिकोनातून जे जे प्रयत्न करायला हवेत.
We know since years where each and every worker of the Bharatiya Janata Party has been working on the booth level.
बूथ लेवल वरती
we have left no stone unturned as far as to solve the problem of the people is concerned. We have reached to the people. We reached out to the people. We understood the problem of the people, and it is fortunate for us where we elected the election. We made a promise to the people that all the problems and the promises that has been made to the people will be fulfilled. Bharatiya Janata Party's the only motto was nation first and party later. We have been working with the same agenda, and this is the success is not of the party but of the worker. Each and every workers or from the booth level who's been working day and night. I am grateful for the vision of the Prime Minister of India, Narendra Modi, the Home Minister Amit Shah, and all the leaders who has been guiding the state, the help that we are getting at the center. And we know Devendra Fadnavis, who is since years and years has given a vision to the state of Maharashtra. The only vision was the development for the Maharashtra. We were working on the direction of the development. There was a reason that was given by Devendra Fadnavis, and we start working on the same path. Not only the leaders but also the booth level workers has also worked towards the same path which was directed by the Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis. And today we are grateful to the people of Maharashtra because it's been years and years where the election has been held, and you know that there were some people were only depending on the emotions and just talking about the emotions and the family, but Devendra Fadnavis has given only one vision, and that is the development vision. Not only the development vision but also the economic vision that has been given, and today we have been voted. The victory is not of the party, the people, but also those who have been looking for the development of the state. I am very thankful to Devendra Fadnavis for the clear vision that he has given to the party.
आपल्या सर्वांचे खूप खूप धन्यवाद.
माननीय मुख्यमंत्री सन्माननीय देवेंद्र फडणवीस
मी या महाराष्ट्राचे नेते माननीय मुख्यमंत्री
I request Devendra Fadnavis to address the workers who has been present here.
भारत माता की, छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज की, धर्मवीर छत्रपती संभाजी महाराज की, जय भवानी, जय भवानी. हिंदवी स्वराज्याचे
सरसंस्थापक to छत्रपती शिवाजी महाराज.
भारतीय राज्यघटनेचे शिल्पकार भारतरत्न डॉक्टर बाबासाहेब आंबेडकर यांना मानवंदना अर्पित करतो.
Today I just want to say that the victory of the Maharashtra this is the victory of the people of Maharashtra, and I want to give the credit to the people of Maharashtra. It is their decision to give a clear victory to the people among them. I also want to congratulate Ashish Shelar, Pankaja Munde, BJP State President Ravindra Chauhan,
या ठिकाणी मंगल प्रभात लोढाजी आणि विशेषतः अहिल्यानगर ची महानगरपालिका जिंकून या ठिकाणी आलेले आमचे विखे पाटील साहेब या ठिकाणी.
I also want to congratulate the BJP Mumbai President Amit Sata, who has got the victory in the Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation.
या ठिकाणी उपस्थित असलेले प्रसाद लाडजी, चित्राताई, सर्वच आपले मान्यवर, अनेक मान्यवर आहेत, त्यामुळे सगळ्यांचे नाव या ठिकाणी घेत नाही. आपले पिलिपाचे आमचे कवाडेजी आणि या ठिकाणी उपस्थित सर्व कार्यकर्ता भगिनी आणि बंधू.
Today, firstly, I am grateful to the people of Maharashtra that today the people have given a mandate to the Bharatiya Janata Party in the Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation election, and the party which was ruling the corporation, today the rule has been broken, and today here the Bharatiya Janata Party, we know that the people of Mumbai was actually looking forward as far as the municipal corporation is concerned.
त्याप्रमाणे निश्चितपणे पूर्ण बहुमत आपल्या महायुतीलाच या ठिकाणी मिळणार आहे, आणि मुंबईने निश्चितपणे पूर्ण बहुमत हे आपल्या महायुतीलाच या ठिकाणी मिळणार आहे, आणि मुंबईच्या महानगरपालिकेवरही महायुतीचा झेंडा फडकेल यात आपल्या मनामध्ये कुठली शंका नाही. खरं म्हणजे जसं आता अध्यक्षांनी सांगितलं की आपण या निवडणुकीमध्ये मोदीजी विकासाचा अजेंडा घेऊन गेलो. माननीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदीजी यांच्या आशीर्वादाने त्यांनी जो विकासाचा अजेंडा दिलेला आहे तोच अजेंडा घेऊन आपण जनतेमध्ये गेलो होतो,
आणि या विकासाच्या अजेंड्याला जनतेने भरभरून त्या ठिकाणी प्रतिसाद दिलेला आहे हे सांगताना मला मनापासून आनंद होतोय. आणि ज्या प्रकारे वेगवेगळ्या महानगरपालिकांमध्ये रेकॉर्ड ब्रेक अशा पद्धतीचं मॅन्डेट आहे. या मॅन्डेटने एक गोष्ट स्पष्ट केली आहे.
Witnessed that there is a record break mandate that has been given in the other municipal corporation as well. It is the trust of the people, and the people have full faith on the Prime Minister Narendra Modi and his vision.
हिंदुत्व सम्राट शिवसेना प्रमुख बाळासाहेब ठाकरे यांचंही मी स्मरण करतो.
I also pay tribute to Balasaab Thakre, because some of the either way he has given the support to the real Shivsena, where we today have got a mandate. Importantly, what we see that today, where the people have voted for the agenda that we were going through. The people have voted for that because it is the people who have been suffering. They are being suffering, and that is where we need to look after the problems of the people, and that is where the people have given the mandate for the development, the agenda that we were taking since years and years.
हिंदुत्ववाद आहे, हिंदुत्ववादी आम्ही आहोतच याबद्दल आम्हाला अतिशय अभिमान आहे. आणि या हिंदुत्ववादाच्या माध्यमातून खऱ्या अर्थानं हिंदुत्व आणि विकास यांना वेगळं करता येणार नाही. आणि म्हणून मला असं वाटतं की आज हा जो काही आमचा आत्मा आहे, या आत्म्याने आम्हाला जनसामान्यांपर्यंत पोहोचवलेला आहे. जसं मी वेळोवेळी सांगितलं, आम्ही संकुचित हिंदुत्व मानणारे लोक नाही आहोत, आम्ही व्यापक हिंदुत्व मानणारे लोक आहोत. आमच्या हिंदुत्वामध्ये सगळ्यांचा समावेश आहे. आम्ही व्यापक हिंदुत्व मानणारे लोक आहोत. आमच्या हिंदुत्वामध्ये सगळ्यांचा समावेश आहे. जो या भारताच्या संस्कृतीला आपली संस्कृती समजतो, भारतीय प्राचीन जीवन पद्धतीला जो आपली जीवन पद्धती मानतो, त्याची पूजा पद्धती काही असली तरी त्या सगळ्या लोकांना आम्ही आमच्या हिंदुत्वाच्या व्याख्येमध्ये या ठिकाणी घेतलेला आहे. आणि म्हणून मला असं वाटतं की एक व्यापक अशा प्रकारचं जनसमर्थन हे आपल्याला मिळालेलं आहे. मी या निमित्ताने एवढं सांगू इच्छितो
that the people have given the mandate. Now we have to fulfill the promises that we have given to the people. It is our responsibility that after winning, it's not that we will just give the promise to the people and not fulfill them. The only agenda that we have been working is the development, and we have to do the development for the sake of the people. People of Maharashtra has trusted us with the development and have agreed to the agenda that we are carrying, and that is where, because it is not only about the state BJP, but it's also about the trust that the people have on the Prime Minister Narendra Modi. So we have to keep our vision clear, and we have to fulfill all the promises that has been made to the people of Maharashtra. Once again, I thank you. I am grateful to the people of Maharashtra for the victorious mandate that they have given us, and they trusted on the party. I'm also thankful for the vision of the Prime Minister, the vision and the guidance of the Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Amit Shah. Now today we are celebrating, but of course we will celebrate again when we have the BJP mayor in the Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation.
या सगळ्या मित्र पक्षांचे देखील अतिशय मनापासून आभार मानतो. इथे येण्यापूर्वी माननीय शिंदे साहेबांना मी त्या ठिकाणी फोन करून, आणि त्यांचा मला फोन आला, त्यांनी माझं अभिनंदन केलं, मी त्यांचं अभिनंदन केलं. आणि
मी त्या ठिकाणी फोन करून
महाराष्ट्रामध्ये
त्यांचा मला
महायुती
त्यांनी माझं अभिनंदन केलं, मी त्यांचं अभिनंदन केलंय आणि पुन्हा एकदा महाराष्ट्रामध्ये महायुती मजबूतीनं या ठिकाणी काम करेल हा विश्वास देतो आणि माझं बोलणं संपवतो. धन्यवाद. विशेषतः मला या ठिकाणी धन्यवाद दिला पाहिजे सगळ्या कार्यकर्त्यांना समर्पित विजय. आमचे जे कार्यकर्ते 24 तास काम करतात, ज्यांना कुठलं तिकीट मिळत नाही, ज्यांना कुठल्या पदाची अपेक्षा नाही, जे या ठिकाणी 24 तास काम करतात, त्या सगळ्या कार्यकर्त्यांना देखील हा विजय या ठिकाणी मी समर्पित करतो. जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र. आज महाराष्ट्र में 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है. महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी पर पूर्ण विश्वास दिखाया है. हमारे अध्यक्ष रविंद्र चौहान जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र का ये महाविजय महाराष्ट्र की जनता को और हमारे कार्यकर्ताओं को हम समर्पित करते हैं. मुंबई में भी एक बड़े विजय की ओर हम जा रहे हैं. यहां पर अभी काउंटिंग चल रहा है, लेकिन जो ट्रेंड्स है उसके आधार पर मैं कह सकता हूं मुंबई में पूर्ण बहुमत हमको मिलेगा. मुंबई में महापौर हमारा महायुति का बनेगा और मैं हमारे मुंबई के अध्यक्ष अमित साटम जी, इनको भी बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं. और साथ साथ मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं, ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की ये विजय है. इस देश में और महाराष्ट्र में प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने जो विकास और विश्वास की राजनीति शुरू की है, उसका ये विजय है. और हम लोग ये संकल्प करते हैं कि इस महाविजय के बाद हम सभी लोग महाराष्ट्र के एक एक नगर को यहां पर उसकी सेवा करने के लिए अपने आप को समर्पित करेंगे. एक एक नगर का विकास होगा, जन जन का विकास होगा, गरीबों का विकास होगा, सभी को सारी बुनियादी सुविधाएं मुहैया होगी. इस विश्वास के साथ हम लोग इस चुनाव में कूदे थे और जनता ने एक ऐसा आशीर्वाद दिया है. ये मामूली विजय नहीं, ये अतिभव्य इस प्रकार का विजय है. इसलिए ये विजय मैं सभी को समर्पित करते हुए आप सभी का बहुत बहुत मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं, सभी को बधाई देता हूं और अपने शब्दों को विराम देता हूं. धन्यवाद. जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र.
Well, this was Devendra Fadnavis clearly mentioning that there will be we will going to celebrate again when the BJP mayor takes charge in the BMC. That's the announcement that has been made by Devendra Fadnavis, and now we can see he has clearly mentioned that the only agenda of the Bharatiya Janata Party was the development, and that is where the people have given the mandate not only for the Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation but also for the other municipal corporations. Now we will try to speak to Devendra Fadnavis whether he will speak to the media, because right now he addresses the workers and clearly given an instruction that now when the people have given the mandate, it is their responsibility to fulfill all the promises that has been made to the people of Maharashtra. He has clearly given and said that it is the mandate where people were talking about, the other politicians were talking about the emotions, the other topics, but our only vision and agenda that we were going through was the development. And today where the people have voted for the development, that's where you need to work for the people and the promises that has been made by the party, by Bharatiya Janata Party, and that's where it is important to see what the Fadnavis is going to do, because it's after 25 years where we've been seeing that the BJP is there.
ओके ओके
रावत जी रावत जी स्टेज के पास आइए स्टेज के पास
दिखाया हुआ विश्वास है। लोग प्रगति चाहते हैं, डेवलपमेंट चाहते हैं और इसी का नतीजा महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। नगर निगम के चुनाव में भारतीय जनता पार्टी 1 नंबर की पार्टी थी और आज महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में भी महाराष्ट्र में 1 नंबर की पार्टी हमारी भारतीय जनता पार्टी है। जिला परिषद के चुनाव होने जा रहे हैं, वहाँ पे भी हमारी पार्टी 1 नंबर की पार्टी। संजय राउत के पास कौन सा मुद्दा बचा आपके मुताबिक? अभी उनको ढूंढना पड़ेगा। कल ही हमने बोला है कि जिस प्रकार से पराभव होने वाला है उसके कारण ढूंढो, तो उस प्रकार से उनकी नई स्क्रिप्ट ये अभी चालू पड़ेगी।
रावत जी स्टेज के पास आइए।
अपेक्षा भी कर रहे थे, हमें पूरा विश्वास था हम सबसे।
आप ये मानते हैं कि अब अपोजिशन के पास कोई मुद्दा नहीं रह गया है? अब क्या बोलेंगे? ठाकरे ब्रांड का एक ब्रांड बोल बजाते थे कि ठाकरे ब्रांड आएगा, मुंबई कब्जे में आएगी।
मैं किसी और के बारे में कटाक्ष करूंगी नहीं। मैं यही कहूँगी हमारा विकास का मुद्दा जो जेन्युइन था वो लोगों ने अपनाया।
करने बोलो, खत्म हो गया।
Well, we heard Devendra Fadnavis. BJP headquarters is still underway. We can see people here distributing sweets among themselves. But this is, of course, a pride of movement for the Bharatiya Janata Party, because who has got the massive mandate not only for the Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation but the other municipal corporation, a clear mandate that has been given to the people, and it was by the people to the Bharatiya.
The leadership in Maharashtra, Shri Devendra Fadnavis ji, under whose leadership we have contested this election and come out with flying colours. It is the hard work, it is the good work that the party has done over the last many years. If you see that Mumbai has seen unprecedented development in the form of the coastal road, the Trans-Harbour Link, the metro rail network, the concretization of roads. So the people of this city are extremely happy and pleased with the good governance and administration by the Bharatiya Janata Party, and they want to replicate the same in the Mumbai Municipal Corporation, and therefore this resounding mandate has been given by the people of Mumbai.
What happens to the brand Thakre, brand Pawar? Because today the kind of performance you had in Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad is also, many would say that you have breached.
In Maharashtra and in India, insofar as the Takre brand is concerned, it is restricted and dedicated to only one individual, that is Honorable Balasaheb Thakre, who is worshipped by all of us as our leader. There is no other Thakre who is significant or relevant in the city of Mumbai or Maharashtra.
What about Pune? The kind of stellar performance the Bharatiya Janata Party has had in a Pawar bastion, it says a lot.
No, the people of this city have made it clear that this vote is towards development, towards progress, and they are not going to get swayed by issues which are irrelevant.
Thank you, Mr. Narvekar. That was the Maharashtra Assembly Speaker, Mr. Rahul Narvekar, essentially talking about the future of the Pawars in the state of Maharashtra.
Well, as we are hearing the voice of all the leaders who have been celebrating the victory, the mandate of the people that they have got, and it is a clear victory for the Bharatiya Janata Party. There's still celebration there outside, and of course the people was waiting for Devendra Fadnavis for years and for hours and hours, but finally Fadnavis was here. But also there was clear message that was given by Fadnavis that it is the trust of the people that they have got the mandate. But that is where now the Bharatiya Janata Party, each worker from the booth level will have to fulfill all the promises that has been made, because that is the assurance where people were asking for, not the comment, not the critics that has been made by the other parties, but the Bharatiya Janata Party's agenda was only to walk on the path of the development, and that is where Devendra Fadnavis made it very much clear that yes, people today has given a mandate to the development. The only agenda Bharatiya Janata Party was working since years, and that's where, since working on the same path, or the vision of the development, and finally the people have given that mandate. So today we will have what we have asked from the people have fulfilled by giving the vote to the party. But now it is our time. It is our time to fulfill the promises that we made. Well, there are many promises, that is, whether it is in the manifesto or whether during the speech. Of course, we see there are many statements that has been made by many of the politicians, but we already heard even during the interview with Arnab Goswami, where it is Devendra Fadnavis said that let them make any statement, because this time people is going to give vote for the development, because people is asking to solve all their problems. People have been going through problems since years. It's by 25 years where people are seeking for the justice, because it's a common people who have been suffering since many years. Now it is high time for them. We'll also try and speak to Pukaja. This was thank you. This was clearly a mandate to the development of Maharashtra. Not about the vote, not about the government getting the clear that the other party trying to make the other people, not clearly for the development.
See, I'm very happy we have won, and we had estimated that. We knew that our development issue will be preferred by voters, and that has happened.
What about the Thakre brand, the Raj Thakre brand, Pawar brand? What about the brand? Whether it is the Thakre brand, whether it is the Pawar brand?
It is Vikas. I don't want to comment on anyone else negatively, never. I will only say that Vikas ka brand has won.
Today the mandate is not only for the BMC but also for the other municipal corporation, where BJP has got a massive mandate on the other.
Yes, people are focusing on Mumbai, but I am very happy for the whole state. So mandate is on our side, and it is on our side. That means it is on the development side, and it is showing tremendous trust in us by people. It's a big responsibility we have.
Thank you very much. So that was a BJP Minister Pankaja Munde speaking to Republic, clearly mentioned that it is the development. It is the development. The mandate that has been given to the Bharatiya Janata Party is only for the development. And that is where the entire election has gone through. We saw there are multiple rallies. Well, of course, it's also matter how you connect to the people, because that's where the only agenda Devendra Fadnavis in a multiple meeting has clearly mentioned, that they will have to connect to the people. They will have to go to the people. They need to speak to the people. They will need to understand what is the problem of the people. And that's where you will need to find an ultimate solution. And that, looking at the problems, that's where the manifesto, that is where the mandate that has been given, that only agenda that was for the development. We heard in the entire election there were several comments that was made. But what we know so far, that Fadnavis, who is the man of the day, of course, but also made a promise that he will get the Bharatiya Janata Party. It's only for the development of the people. Will also play Rahul
Mr. Narvekar, whom do you really credit the kind of victory that the Bharatiya Janata Party has essentially witnessed?
This historical victory is attributed to the efforts of all the party workers and the leadership in Maharashtra, Shri Devendra Fadnavis ji, under whose leadership we have contested this election and come out with flying colors. It is the hard work, it is the good work that the party has done over the last many years. If you see that Mumbai has seen unprecedented development in the form of the coastal road, the Trans-Harbour Link, the metro rail network, the concretization of roads. So the people of this city are extremely happy and pleased with the good governance and administration by the Bharatiya Janata Party, and they want to replicate the same in the Mumbai Municipal Corporation, and therefore this resounding mandate has been given by the people of Mumbai.
What happens to the brand Thakre, brand Pawar? Because today the kind of performance you had in Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad is also, many would say that you have breached.
In Maharashtra and in India, insofar as the Thakre brand is concerned, it is restricted and dedicated to only one individual, that is Honorable Balasaheb Thakre, who is worshipped by all of us as our leader. There is no other Thakre who is significant or relevant in the city of Mumbai or Maharashtra.
What about Pune? The kind of stellar performance the Bharatiya Janata Party has had in a Pawar bastion, it says a lot.
No, the people of this city have made it clear that this vote is towards development, towards progress, and they are not going to get swayed by issues which are irrelevant.
Thank you, Mr. Narvekar. That was the Maharashtra Assembly Speaker, Mr. Rahul Narvekar, essentially talking about the future of the Pawars in the state of Maharashtra.
Well, we heard Rahul Narvekar, but we'll also toss in to the Maharashtra to the Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, who short while back, who addresses all the workers and clearly congratulated to the people of Maharashtra. Not only that, but also given a clear instructions to all the BJP workers for the promises that has been made by the party. Let's listen into the Devendra Fadnavis.
29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है। महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी पर पूर्ण विश्वास दिखाया है। हमारे अध्यक्ष रविंद्र चौहान जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र का ये महाविजय महाराष्ट्र की जनता को और हमारे कार्यकर्ताओं को हम समर्पित करते हैं। मुंबई में भी एक बड़े विजय की ओर हम जा रहे हैं। यहां पर अभी काउंटिंग चल रहा है, लेकिन जो ट्रेंड्स है उसके आधार पर मैं कह सकता हूं मुंबई में पूर्ण बहुमत हमको मिलेगा। मुंबई में महापौर हमारा महायुति का बनेगा और मैं हमारे मुंबई के अध्यक्ष अमित साटम जी, इनको भी बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं। और साथ साथ मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं, ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की ये विजय है। इस देश में और महाराष्ट्र में प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने जो विकास और विश्वास की राजनीति शुरू की है, उसका ये विजय है। और हम लोग ये संकल्प करते हैं कि इस महाविजय के बाद हम सभी लोग महाराष्ट्र के एक एक नगर को यहां पर उसकी सेवा करने के लिए अपने आप को समर्पित करेंगे, एक एक नगर का विकास होगा, जन जन का विकास होगा, गरीबों का विकास होगा, सभी को सारी बुनियादी सुविधाएं मुहैया होगी। इस विश्वास के साथ हम लोग इस चुनाव में कूदे थे और जनता ने एक ऐसा आशीर्वाद दिया है। ये मामूली विजय नहीं, ये अति भव्य इस प्रकार का विजय है। इसलिए ये विजय मैं सभी को समर्पित करते हुए आप सभी का बहुत बहुत मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं, सभी को बधाई देता हूं और अपने शब्दों को विराम देता हूं। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र।
Well, that was Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis who addresses the worker in Mumbai after the massive victory in the Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation. And what we know so far that Fadnavis has already left for Nagpur as well, because it's also a huge victory for the Bharatiya Janata Party in the Nagpur Municipal Corporation, where he is going to do a small roadshow is what we have been told, not confirmed as it. But yes, he is going to meet people and going to thank the people of Nagpur as well. We heard that there was a celebration. Also, we spoke to the Maharashtra Deputy Chief Minister Eknath Shinde short while back, right after the election. The results were out. Let's listen into what Eknath Shinde has had to say when he spoke on the election and the victory that has been gained by the Mahayuti.
एकनाथ शिंदे जी, कैसे देख रहे हैं आप बीएमसी के जो रिजल्ट्स आए हैं अभी?
बीएमसी रिजल्ट पर मैं मुंबई वासियों को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं। हमारे भाजपा शिवसेना के ऊपर जो भरोसा दिखाया है उन्होंने, इस क्लियर मेजोरिटी शिवसेना बीजेपी।
मैं आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ शिंदे जी, आप ठाकरे को क्या कहेंगे? क्योंकि इस बार हमने देखा था कि 2 ठाकरेज उद्धव साथ आए थे राज के, और फिर भी उनकी एक बहुत भारी दिशा से एक डिफीट हुई है।
नहीं, क्या है इसमें, लोग डेवलपमेंट, मुंबई वासियों ने डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकारा है, और जो एंटी डेवलपमेंट वाले जो लोग हैं उनको नकार दिया है, और इमोशनल मुद्दों को भी नकार दिया है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट को लोग चाहते हैं, और हमारा मुद्दा ही डेवलपमेंट का था, हमारा एजेंडा ही चुनाव का डेवलपमेंट का एजेंडा लेकर हम चुनाव लड़े थे। इसलिए लोगों को भरोसा है कि ये महायुति की सरकार जो है, 3.5 सालों से हमारी सरकार मुंबई महाराष्ट्र में है, मुंबई के लिए जो काम हमने किए हैं इस पर भरोसा रखकर मुंबई वासियों ने हमें स्वीकारा है। और इसीलिए जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मुंबई को सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी समझते थे, और इसलिए उन्होंने, जनता ने नकार दिया है। और हम लोग मुंबई फर्स्ट समझते थे, वो लोग करप्शन फर्स्ट समझते थे। करप्शन भी कई मुद्दे करप्शन के निकले मुंबई में, और लोगों ने उनको नकार दिया, डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकार दिया। इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग भी मुंबई वासियों के बारे में इस मुद्दे को लिया था। इमोशन पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ सकते हैं और चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते हैं, ये भी अभी ये चुनाव से साबित हुआ है। और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि ये चुनाव डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पे हमारी गठबंधन ने जीता हुआ है।
सवाल करना चाहूंगा, मेरे साथ अलीशा है। पहला सवाल अलीशा पूछेंगी, उसके बाद और एक सवाल आपसे करूंगा। चाहूंगा कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे, कि ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है हमारे लिए भी, जिस तरह से आपका परफॉर्मेंस रहा, आपकी पार्टी का परफॉर्मेंस रहा। अलीशा, आप पूछिए।
बिल्कुल शिंदे जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक, और दूसरी बार आपसे ये जानना चाहेंगे, जो आपने सबसे पहले रिपब्लिक से बात करते हुए ये कहा गया था कि अब मुंबई के जितने भी गड्ढे होंगे उसकी समस्या जो है वो पूरी तरीके से सॉल्व की जाएगी। क्या अब अपना प्रॉमिस रखते हैं? क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं पर लोगों ने जो है इस डेवलपमेंट को ही सपोर्ट किया है, उसी को वोट दिया है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, उस गड्ढे पोर्टल फ्री करने का तो काम हमने शुरू कर दिया है, कि कंक्रीटाइजेशन का काम शुरू 2 फेज में हो चुका है, और अगले 1-1.5 साल में पूरी तरह मुंबई पोर्टल फ्री हो जाएगी। ये हमारा वादा है, ये वादा हमने किया है और उसको पूरा भी करेंगे। और जो भी दिक्कतें मुंबई वासियों की है वो दिक्कतें खत्म करना ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। ट्रैफिक की समस्या हो, बारिश में पानी की समस्या हो, जो भी समस्या है इसको हम खत्म करेंगे। और अभी ये भी मैं बताऊंगा कि हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, ये हमारी ट्रिपल इंजन की सरकार है, ये मुंबई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे, क्योंकि मोदी जी भी मुंबई को एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल सिटी के रूप में देखते हैं। और उन्होंने भी कहा था अपने स्पीच में, इसे फिनटेक कैपिटल करेंगे, ग्लोबल नेशनल ग्लोबल हब करेंगे। ये मुंबई जो है, ये मुंबई में दुनिया भर के लोग आते हैं और मुंबई जैसी होनी चाहिए, ये हमारा सपना है। मुंबई स्लम फ्री होनी चाहिए, हर एक को अफोर्डेबल घर मिलना चाहिए, ये हमारी योजना है और निश्चित रूप से हम उसको पूरा करेंगे।
शिंदे जी, आप इस पूरे चुनाव के दौरान और पूरे प्रचार के दौरान आपको लेकर जो है काफी टिप्पणी की गई थी, खास तौर पर आपको मुंबई नहीं लेकिन महाराष्ट्र से भी बाहर निकालने की बात की थी और सबसे बड़ा जो टैग आप पर लगाया था वो है गद्दार का। अब उनको क्या जवाब आप देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये जीत न कि सिर्फ मुंबई की है लेकिन महाराष्ट्र के बाकी अन्य जो म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन है उसकी भी रहे, उनके लिए क्या जवाब है आपका?
जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है, जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है कौन असली है और कौन नकली है। लोकसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, विधानसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और नगर परिषद चुनाव हो गए तब भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और अभी कारपोरेशन दे दिया है। अब हम महाराष्ट्र में देखेंगे तो बीजेपी नंबर 1 पार्टी है और हमारी शिवसेना नंबर 2 पार्टी है। इसलिए मुझे कहने की जरूरत नहीं, लोगों ने उनको जवाब दिया है।
अभी आगे की क्या रणनीति देखते हैं, क्योंकि एक तरफ जहां पर ठाकरे परिवार साथ में आ गए हैं, वहीं पर अब दूसरी ओर एनसीपी अजित पवार जो कि एक इंडिपेंडेंटली लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या उनके सपोर्ट में, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो आपके विरोध से भी लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या आने वाले इसमें क्या महायुति इस म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के तक सीमित रहेगी या इसके विरोध में जाकर भी काम करेगी?
जीत हुई है, हम इतना ही कहेंगे कि मुंबई का डेवलपमेंट करना, महाराष्ट्र में डेवलपमेंट करना, इसको हम तवज्जो देंगे, हम उसको प्राथमिकता देंगे और डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पर ही हमें लोगों ने चुन कर दिया है। तो डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट हमारा एक ही है, उनका था सेटलमेंट फर्स्ट, हम डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट, तो सेटलमेंट को भगा दिया, नकार दिया और डेवलपमेंट हमारी जिम्मेदारी बढ़ गई है और हम निश्चित रूप से ये मुंबई हो, अन्य महापालिका हो, वहाँ सुविधा देना ये हमारा फर्ज है, वो हम करेंगे। धन्यवाद।
Well, we know that Mahayuti's victory has been seen as a strong mandate for a stable governance in Maharashtra. We see there was a massive celebration in the BJP headquarters, and it was a Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis who has given a clear message to the people of Maharashtra that they have been working on the development, and that was the only vision and the only agenda that the Bharatiya Janata Party has today leading to the massive victory. Right now, we are just slipped into a short commercial break, but will be back on the rolling coverage on the biggest victory of the Mahayuti alliance in the state of Maharashtra. Stay tuned.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा,
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है।
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता, उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over a certain...
Pure Shahi Paneer Masala. Delicious, healthy, every day.
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जल जीरा मसाला। सिप सिप जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप MDH का जल जीरा सिप।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that.
Today it's very clear that there are only two brothers in Mumbai's politics. That's Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde. Their last name is Development. And I'm confident that in the years to come, with a government in the center, with a government in the state, and with a government in the Municipal Corporation of Mumbai, which is the largest and the richest civic body in the country, we will bring development to the people of Mumbai. We will restore the city's lost shine and glory, and we will ensure that our preeminent place as the country's commercial and cultural capital is not just retained but sustained and strengthened.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो मिलाओ और खाओ
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे, केसरिया
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी एमडीएच का जीरा सिर्फ जल जीरा मसाला। सिप सिप जीरा सिप जीरा सिप एमडीएच का जल्दी और जीरा सिप एमडीएच का जल जीरा सिप।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past,
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। एमडीएच गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा। इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील टीएमटी बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है।
आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा आर प्योर मसाला। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूम देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
so Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are
taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down. But this is something pretty incredible that's happening in Iran. It's an amazing thing to watch. They've done a bad job. They've treated their people very badly, and now they're being paid back. So let's see what happens. We're watching it.
U.S. has proven its military capacity in Operation Midnight Hammer, where the United States military bombed Iran's nuclear facilities. U.S. B-2 stealth bombers, which flew a secretive and historic long-range mission, dropped 14 massive ordnance penetrators, also known as bunker buster bombs, on 3 critical Iranian nuclear sites: Fordow, Natanz, and Esfahan.
A very warm welcome, viewers. You're watching Live and Breaking. I am Rakshita Mishra with you. It's a saffron sweep in the civic body polls of Maharashtra, and the BJP and the alliance has in fact crossed the halfway mark in Mumbai, the maximum city. We'll tell you about the major fortresses and that have been breached, and who, of course, achieved what. And what does this victory mean for the BJP and Shivsena alliance? We'll tell you that. But first, Devendra Fadnavis, the top BJP leader and the Chief Minister of Maharashtra, has reacted in the latest to the victory. Listen in.
आज महाराष्ट्र में 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है। महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी पर पूर्ण विश्वास दिखाया है। हमारे अध्यक्ष रविंद्र चौहान जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र का ये महाविजय महाराष्ट्र की जनता को और हमारे कार्यकर्ताओं को हम समर्पित करते हैं। मुंबई में भी एक बड़े विजय की ओर हम जा रहे हैं। यहां पर अभी काउंटिंग चल रहा है, लेकिन जो ट्रेंड्स है उसके आधार पर मैं कह सकता हूं मुंबई में पूर्ण बहुमत हमको मिलेगा। मुंबई में महापौर हमारा महायुति का बनेगा, और मैं हमारे मुंबई के अध्यक्ष अमित साटम जी, इनको भी बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं। और साथ साथ मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं, ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की ये विजय है। इस देश में और महाराष्ट्र में प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने जो विकास और विश्वास की राजनीति शुरू की है, उसका ये विजय है। और हम लोग ये संकल्प करते हैं कि इस महाविजय के बाद हम सभी लोग महाराष्ट्र के एक एक नगर को यहां पर उसकी सेवा करने के लिए अपने आप को समर्पित करेंगे। एक एक नगर का विकास होगा, जन जन का विकास होगा, गरीबों का विकास होगा, सभी को सारी बुनियादी सुविधाएं मुहैया होगी। इस विश्वास के साथ हम लोग इस चुनाव में कूदे थे और जनता ने एक ऐसा आशीर्वाद दिया है। ये मामूली विजय नहीं, ये अतिभव्य इस प्रकार का विजय है। इसलिए ये विजय मैं सभी को समर्पित करते हुए आप सभी का बहुत बहुत मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं, सभी को बधाई देता हूं और अपने शब्दों को विराम देता हूं। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र।
So hate politics has failed once again. The vote counting of BMC elections has finally concluded, and it's a clear rout for the Thakre brothers. From controversial remarks like the so-called Rasmalai insult to the blame game that they did about faulty EVMs, the Thakre strategy appears to be backfired. It has fallen flat. Instead of focusing on governance, they always chose to show that Mumbai's identity is under threat by picking up on Hindi language and making it as their agenda to win the hearts of the Marathi Manus. Here's a look into how the hate-driven politics became a reason for their defeat.
Thakre brothers have lost the election race with a huge margin. A disappointing end to their dominance. But the hate politics didn't work out this time. They positioned themselves as the sole protectors of local interests against the BJP-led Mahayuti government. For instance, few days back, Maharashtra's Nirman Sena chief Raj Thakre mocked BJP leader Annamalai in his public rally ahead of the BMC elections. He mocked the leader and questioned him on intruding into the matters of Mumbai.
काल परवाकडे कोणतरी एक तामिळनाडूमधून रसमलाई आली होती. तो सांगतो मुंबईचा आणि म्हणजे महाराष्ट्राचा संबंध काय? तुझा काय संबंध आहे इथे याचा? यांच्यासाठीच माननीय बाळासाहेब बोलले होते, हटाव लुंगी आणि बजाव पुंगी.
To which Annamalai strongly responded and stated that he would visit the city once again.
வேலை இல்லாம 2 பேர் சுத்திட்டு இருக்காங்க. அங்க பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஆதித்ய தாக்கரே, ராஜ் தாக்கரே இவங்கெல்லாம் யாருங்க? அங்கிருந்து என்னை மிரட்டிட்டு இருக்காங்க. நான் பெருமைப்படுறேன். ஒரு விவசாயினுடைய பையன் இன்னைக்கு தாக்கரேவனுடைய கோபத்தை நான் சம்பாரிச்சிருக்கிறேன். எனக்கே அது ஆச்சரியம் தான். எங்கள் அப்பா படித்தது 10வது, அம்மா படித்தது 6வது. எல்லாம் இத்தனை நாளாக ஆடு மாடு தான் மேய்ச்சிட்டு இருந்தாங்க. இப்போ உடம்பு சரியில்லை, ஆடு மாடு மேய்க்கிறதுல அந்த ஆடு மாட்டை நான் மேய்க்கிறேன். இன்னைக்கு தாக்கரே நேற்று கூட்டம் போட்டு ஆயிரக்கணக்கான நபர்களை போட்டு அந்த ராஜ் தாக்கரே, உத்தவ் தாக்கரே, ஆதித்ய தாக்கரே மேடையை போட்டு என்னை அங்கிருந்து திட்டுறானுங்க. அந்த அளவுக்கு நான் வளர்ந்துட்டேன்னா, அந்த அளவுக்கு ஒரு விவசாயினுடைய பையன் இன்னைக்கு மும்பையில் அவனை கூட்டம் போட்டு திட்டுற அளவுக்கு நான் உயர்ந்துட்டேனான்னு தெரியல.
Raj Thakre in his speech also threatened him with physical harm if he enters Mumbai. Raj Thakre is also said to have invoked his uncle Balasaheb Thakre's controversial slogan to jibe at South Indians. Both the cousins reunited at the time to protest against the Maharashtra's government order on the 3-language formula issued on April 16 and 17. Following this, the Sena and the MNS lodged strong protests against the policy. Raj Thakre even urged Marathi people to unite against the police during protest and stated that the government should know what Maharashtra wants. And recently, during the polling day in BMC election, both the brothers replayed their worn-out rhetoric of faulty EVMs.
आज तर अजूनच वेगळं काहीतरी की बाबा आजपर्यंत ती इंक लावली जायची, बरं का? आता काहीतरी नवीन पेन आणलंय आणि ते पेन मध्ये इतक्या तक्रारी सगळ्या बाजूनी येत आहेत की तुम्ही बाहेर पडल्यावरती त्याला जर सॅनिटायझर लावलं तर ती शाई जाते.
Back on the divisive agenda of the Thakres, and after their agenda falling flat, Annamalai has now reacted after the Lungi attack, the Rasmalai attack. Annamalai has reacted saying that Maharashtra rejected divisive agenda. Maharashtra has rejected the divisive agenda, and that's the breaking news we have right now. That is Annamalai's reaction. There have been, of course, a war of words and insults that were hurled at Annamalai by Raj Thakre, the courtesy of the Thakre brothers. And KM Annamalai has in fact taken to X and posted, as he congratulated Devendra Fadnavis and Prime Minister Modi on the victory. He says the people of Maharashtra have given a decisive verdict. The Mahayuti's alliance sweeping success in the local body polls is a powerful mandate for purposeful, performance-driven governance. From village to metro cities, people's trust in the triple engine leadership stands testimony to a politics rooted in progress, not baseless, divisive propaganda. That is Annamalai's reaction coming in. So coming back to, viewers, the different nuances of this victory by the Mahayuti and the defeat of the opposition. Once a dominant force in Indian politics, the Congress party now is struggling to stay relevant on the ground. In Maharashtra's local body elections, the National Party suffered a major setback. In the BMC, Congress managed just 15 of 227 seats, while in Pimpri-Chinchwad, the count remained stagnant, that is 0. The BJP, after a clean sweep in Mumbai, attacked the Congress, accusing it of appeasement politics. Meanwhile, the AIMIM has emerged as a key gainer, even outperforming Raj Thakre's party, MNS, in Mumbai, underlining Congress's steady loss of mass support.
Indian National Congress, a national level party, a party that led Indian national movement, is now struggling big time. It is not Lok Sabha elections, neither some state assembly elections. It is Maharashtra's local body elections where Congress fails miserably.
कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले, और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
In BMC mandate, Congress just managed to get 15 seats out of 227 seats. Whereas in Pimpri Chinchwad and Navi Mumbai, the performance is even more underwhelming. After a clean sweep in BMC, BJP struck a jab at Congress, stating that Congress is paying the price for dancing to Pakistan's tunes. But in a turnaround of events, AIMIM gains big in Maharashtra's local body election. AIMIM declared more winners than Raj Thakre in Mumbai. Once a dominant party, Congress has lost its mass following on ground.
And of course, there's celebration time for the BJP and Shivsena leaders. The ministers from Pankaj Munde to Union Minister Piyush Goyal, they're all reacting. Latest coming in from Milind Devra as well. Take a listen to what they have to say.
He has done like tirelessly. He was working, and he addressed Gen Z this time. He addressed youth, which worked very positively, and our development was very much seen. So the people were they were trusting what we are saying.
I need to ask you this because your father, someone who's represented rural Maharashtra, has brought rural Maharashtra, connected rural Maharashtra. Today, the fact is that what was seen as a Congress bastion at some point in time has been completely washed away, and it's now predominantly Bharatiya Janata Party almost in all the corporations.
That was the dream of that generation, and they were really working towards it, and so much efforts they have put. They have worked very hard, and now this generation is working hard. Devendra ji. So I think 20 years down the lane, people will take their names. That
your father would have been a happy man because that's what he had seen.
Shatapratishat Bhajpa, he would be very happy.
Today it's very clear that there are only two brothers in Mumbai's politics. That's Devendra Fadnavis and Eknath Shinde. Their last name is Development, and I'm confident that in the years to come, with a government in the center, with a government in the state, and with a government in the Municipal Corporation of Mumbai, which is the largest and the richest civic body in the country, we will bring development to the people of Mumbai. We will restore the city's lost shine and glory, and we will ensure that our preeminent place as the country's commercial and cultural capital is not just retained but sustained and strengthened.
मित्रों, बहुत ही खुशी की बात है कि महाराष्ट्र में फिर एक बार महायुति ने अपना जनता का विश्वास प्राप्त किया है, आशीर्वाद प्राप्त किया है। 29 में से अभी तक के अनुमान के हिसाब से 24 कॉरपोरेशन में महायुति आगे है। आगे आने वाले समय में ये आंकड़ा बढ़ भी सकता है, और पूरे महाराष्ट्र की स्थिति देखें तो जो अनुमानित रिजल्ट है वो दर्शाता है कि महायुति लगभग अभी तक के जितने रिजल्ट्स आए हैं उसमें से 2/3 सीटों पर महायुति के उम्मीदवार विजयी हो रहे हैं या आगे विजय की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं, और महाविनाश अघाड़ी जो कांग्रेस और उद्धव ठाकरे जी, शरद पवार जी, उनको 7-8% सिर्फ सीटों में बढ़त है, शायद 7-8 से भी कम दिख रही है। और ये दर्शाते हैं कि आज वो जनता का विश्वास खो बैठे हैं। नकारात्मक राजनीति के लिए कोई जगह नहीं है।
And my colleague Alisha Nair is joining us live in the broadcast from the BJP headquarters in Mumbai. Alisha, what is the mood on ground right now? As, of course, it's celebration time. It's a historic victory, saffron sweep in the local body polls. And in fact, clearly we see that the divisive agenda of the Thakres, the reunion did not work, the divisive politics did not work. What are you picking up from ground right now?
Well, of course, Rakshita, it's a Mahayuti victory which has been seen as a strong mandate for a stable governance in Maharashtra. And a short while back where we saw a massive celebration that happened at the BJP headquarters where Devendra Fadnavis was present here and he addresses the people. Well, as far as the results are concerned, of course, the result consolidates the political strength of the alliance. And not only this, but this win has been projected as a public endorsement of development and focus of politics. This something, an agenda that the Bharatiya Janata Party has been holding, whether it is the rally, whether it is the public address, where they have been constantly speaking about the development. And that is what even Devendra Fadnavis has clearly mentioned, that today the mandate has been given to the development, the promises that has been made to the people, because of course, whether it is Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation or the other corporation, it is about the people, the problem of the people. It is the strategy of the party and especially the Mahayuti, where reaching out to the people and to know the problem of the people was the main agenda, the focus agenda, which has got the mandate to the Mahayuti and to...
All right, we just lost like audio connection with Alisha. We'll just try and reconnect there. But viewers, we're showing you how the Thakres were toppled. Mumbai has rejected this Thakre reunion. Their divisive agenda has failed. In fact, there are two failed reunions in this. This end of the Pawar era as well. We do know that there were talks about junior Pawar, senior Pawar reunion, and another reunion, that is the Raj Thakre and Uddhav Thakre coming together. But it all failed. Pawar's era is over, and we see that the Thakres have been rejected. And it was the stronghold. In fact, they were, of course, controlling it for decades, the BMC. And talking about Pawars, well, Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad, the strongholds of the NCP, both factions respectively, they've lost that. And an entire BMC, which they have been controlling for 30 years, that has also been lost. And these are the celebratory moments for the BJP. As you can see, there are songs and dance, dhol, and I think they've played Holi also. As you can see, colors on some of the workers. They're all celebrating on ground. It's celebration time because it's a saffron sweep, complete sweep by the Mahayuti, by the BJP and the Shivsena led by Eknath Shinde. And it's now, of course, very importantly, they've crossed the halfway mark in Mumbai as well. We're talking about overall numbers. In Mumbai, of course, we see that the BJP and the Shivsena of Eknath Shinde are far, far ahead of the NCP led by Sharad Pawar and Uddhav Thakre, Raj Thakre combined. And these are the celebrations that are now being witnessed across the offices, BJP headquarters in Mumbai, as BJP sweeps the polls. As far as the BMC is concerned, viewers, in fact, the results of the Brihan Mumbai Municipal Corporation elections indicate a clear numerical shift that's compared to the previous civic polls that were held in 2017. So the BJP Eknath Shinde-led Shivsena alliance has crossed the majority mark in 227-member civic body, ending the period of administrator-led governance. Here's more on that.
The BJP-led Mahayuti has crossed the majority mark in the 227-member BMC. For the first time in years, the Saffron Alliance secures outright control, ending decades of Thakre-led dominance. The verdict signals voter preference for decisive leadership, coalition stability, and development-driven politics. The contrast with 2017 could not be sharper, as back then BJP and Shivsena contested separately. resulting in a split mandate. But in 2026, the BJP contested as part of a pre-poll alliance with the Eknath Shinde-led Shivsena. Even before the results, Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis had expressed confidence of a decisive BJP victory in the Civic polls.
अभी बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा पॉलिटिकल होने के लिए कुछ बचा नहीं है. इतना ही होने वाला है कि मैं ऐसा मानता हूँ महाराष्ट्र में अभी 29 म्यूनिसिपल कॉरपोरेशंस के चुनाव चल रहे हैं. इन 29 में मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि ऑलमोस्ट ऑल 29 में हमारा प्रदर्शन अच्छा होगा और हम लोग करीब 27 में तो पक्का जीतेंगे. कोई भी चुनाव एक लोगों का मूड क्या है इस मूड को दर्शाता है. तो मुझे लगता है कि एक साल हमने पूरा कर लिया है. उसके बाद पहला चुनाव नगर पालिका का हुआ है जिसको हमने स्वीप किया है और अब महानगर पालिका का चुनाव है. और मुझे अपेक्षा है कि हमारे काम को देखते हुए, हमारे डेवलपमेंट को देखते हुए, हमने जिस प्रकार से मुंबई को, पूना को, नागपुर को, सारे शहरों को बदला है, उसको देखते हुए निश्चित रूप से हम लोगों को एंडोर्समेंट मिलेगी, लोग एक्नॉलेज करेंगे और हमको चुनकर देंगे.
The 2026 BMC election results reflect a change in the numerical composition of the civic body compared to 2017. From a near miss in 2017 to a commanding majority in 2026, the BJP's BMC sweep marks a political reset in Mumbai.
Listening to what Devendra Fadnavis had to say after this victory in the BMC polls.
आज महाराष्ट्र में 29 महानगर पालिका के चुनाव में 25 जगह पर भारतीय जनता पार्टी और मित्रों का विजय हुआ है. महाराष्ट्र की जनता ने भारतीय जनता पार्टी पर पूर्ण विश्वास दिखाया है. हमारे अध्यक्ष रविंद्र चौहान जी के नेतृत्व में महाराष्ट्र का ये महाविजय महाराष्ट्र की जनता को और हमारे कार्यकर्ताओं को हम समर्पित करते हैं. मुंबई में भी एक बड़े विजय की ओर हम जा रहे हैं. यहां पर अभी काउंटिंग चल रहा है, लेकिन जो ट्रेंड्स है उसके आधार पर मैं कह सकता हूं मुंबई में पूर्ण बहुमत हमको मिलेगा. मुंबई में महापौर हमारा महायुति का बनेगा और मैं हमारे मुंबई के अध्यक्ष अमित साटम जी इनको भी बहुत बहुत बधाई देता हूं. और साथ साथ मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है उस विश्वास की यह विजय है. इस देश में और महाराष्ट्र में प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने जो विकास और विश्वास की राजनीति शुरू की है उसका ये विजय है. और हम लोग ये संकल्प करते हैं कि इस महाविजय के बाद हम सभी लोग महाराष्ट्र के एक एक नगर को यहां पर उसकी सेवा करने के लिए अपने आप को समर्पित करेंगे. एक एक नगर का विकास होगा, जन जन का विकास होगा, गरीबों का विकास होगा, सभी को सारी बुनियादी सुविधाएं मुहैया होगी. इस विश्वास के साथ हम लोग इस चुनाव में कूदे थे और जनता ने एक ऐसा आशीर्वाद दिया है. ये मामूली विजय नहीं, ये अतिभव्य इस प्रकार का विजय है. इसलिए ये विजय मैं सभी को समर्पित करते हुए आप सभी का बहुत बहुत मैं अभिनंदन करता हूं, सभी को बधाई देता हूं और अपने शब्दों को विराम देता हूं. धन्यवाद. जय हिंद, जय महाराष्ट्र.
प्योर सूजी पास्ता उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ. 8 मिनट में तैयार. क्या टेस्ट है, सबका राजा हार्डकोर मसाला.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down.
जीरा मसाला।
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग स्टिक भी बन सकती है।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा, राजा आर मसाला।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down. But this is something pretty incredible that's happening in Iran. It's an amazing thing to watch. They've done a bad job. They've treated their people very badly, and now they're being paid back. So let's see what happens. We're watching it.
U.S. has proven its military capacity in operation
from Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Historic mandate in Maharashtra, an election where the BJP has consolidated its gains in the state, has swept Mumbai, winning it after 25 years. Thakre's wiped out, a reunion that turned out to be a dud in Mumbai. End of the Pawar era, they reunited to fight together in Pune, Pimpri Chinchwad. Turns out a cropper.
ये जो विजय है महाराष्ट्र की जनता का, हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी पर जो विश्वास है, उस विश्वास की ये विजय है.
Devendra Fadnavis announcing the first BJP mayor in the state of Maharashtra. In fact, in Mumbai, that will be the first BJP mayor in a few days from now as they secure a historic mandate under his leadership. Thank you for joining us on Republic TV. This is a special edition of This is Exclusive, ladies and gentlemen, when we are focusing on the elections in Maharashtra. 29 corporations that went to polls, and the Prime Minister has just tweeted, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll get you the Prime Minister's tweet. The Prime Minister has tweeted thanking the people of Maharashtra for their faith in his party, which is the BJP. The Prime Minister has just put out his congratulatory message for his partymen. In fact, the Prime Minister congratulating the cadre for what has been a historic mandate in the state of Maharashtra, sweeping almost every corporation where elections were held. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, the city of Mumbai will have its first BJP mayor. The BJP has swept the elections along with the Shinde Sena, the Eknath Shinde Sena. And the Prime Minister, in his on his handle on social media, has said, "Thank you, Maharashtra. The enthusiastic people of the state have blessed the NDA's agenda of public welfare, good governance. Results of various municipal corporation elections show that the bond between the NDA, the people of Maharashtra, has become even stronger. Experience of our performance and the vision of development have touched the hearts of people. Express heartfelt gratitude to the people of Maharashtra. This mandate will give greater momentum." Let's put out what the Prime Minister has said on the screen. He says this mandate will give greater momentum to progress and is a celebration of the glorious culture connected with the state. Alisha, my colleague, is joining us. She's on the ground there in Mumbai, outside the BJP headquarters. Alisha.
We know it's a Mahayuti victory which has been seen as a strong mandate in a stable governance in Maharashtra. We know where the Mahayuti, which has constantly been working on the development, and that is what even Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis, while addressing the workers, clearly mentioned that it is not about the comments or the critics that is to be made, but it is about the people of Maharashtra. It's the people of Mumbai, because it's the common man who is being suffering since many years, whether it is potholes or whether it is sanitation or whether it is the waterlogged roads that we have been witnessing since years and years. And that is where Mahayuti decided, especially BJP decided that it will be based, the entire rally, the public meeting will be based on only on the development. We will not comment on what others are commenting on us, but we will only speak on the development. And that is even when Devendra Fadnavis, while speaking to Arnab Goswami, has clearly mentioned, let the other party comment whatever they want to, but we are focusing on the development, and we are rest assured that people of Maharashtra will support the Mahayuti alliance led by BJP and Eknath Shinde, and they will give the mandate to the people, to the party on the basis of the development. And today what has happened is clearly visible. It is not only a backdrop where the victory is clearly refused the instability and infighting within the party, what we have been seeing, whether it is the Mahavikas Agadi, where we have seen that where Uddhav Thakre has got an alliance with Maharashtra Navnirman Sena, but also the Congress decided to fight alone. So this is something infighting and the instability which was ongoing since many years, but today the mandate has been given to the party which is looking forward for the development.
Okay, we're expecting Nitesh Rani to join us in a short while from now. So he should be joining us in just a while, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go across to Shravan as well. Shravan has been tracking Devendra Fadnavis. I want to go across to him. Fadnavis also spoke before the election to you, Shravan. He was confident of winning 28 of 29. I think they've won 25, if I'm not wrong, or leading in 25. The numbers are still being counted.
Well, Niranjan, I'll just convey your message to Shravan, where it is something about that Devendra Fadnavis, while speaking to you, has clearly mentioned about the mandate of the development of the people.
Well, in fact, the messaging that Devendra Fadnavis has done today from this particular stage a short while back, one, he reinvokes Balasaheb Takre, where he says that it is very clear that the blessings of Balasaheb Takre is with the Mahayuti, settling that entire debate there. Secondly, with regards to the development projects that he's spoken about, he said that this victory is primarily because of the kind of development that the Bharatiya Janata Party has done. The credits were, of course, given to Eknath Shinde, but much later. Purely if you see by the numbers for Eknath Shinde, it does not really augur well, particularly in Mumbai, given the fact that he's hovering around, little around 30. As far as the Bharatiya Janata Party is concerned, it crosses over 90. That in itself is a big story that comes in. For the Bharatiya Janata Party, not just Mumbai, there are several other stories that are basically emerging from outside Mumbai, particularly in corporations where they weren't in power ever in the past. So that in itself, I think so, is a big takeaway for Devendra Fadnavis now.
Yeah. We also spoke to Eknath Shinde. Eknath Shinde, the Deputy Chief Minister. We spoke to him, Shravan. You were there along with Alisha and Rhythm. when we spoke to him. And that's the story on your screen of two failed reunions. The story from Maharashtra. The Thakre brothers united to fight for relevance, lost. In fact, for the first time, the Shivsena has lost control, that is under Uddhav, has lost control of the BMC. And the Pawars reunited to fight in Pune and Pimpri Chinchwad, fought together, and they have lost badly. That's the story of the two failed reunions. Here's what Eknath Shinde told Republic.
एकनाथ शिंदे जी, कैसे देख रहे हैं आप बीएमसी के जो रिजल्ट्स आए हैं अभी?
बीएमसी रिजल्ट पर मैं मुंबई वासियों को धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं। हमारे भाजपा शिवसेना के ऊपर जो भरोसा दिखाया है उन्होंने, इस क्लियर मेजॉरिटी शिवसेना बीजेपी।
मैं आपसे सवाल पूछना चाहती हूँ शिंदे जी, आप ठाकरे को क्या कहेंगे? क्योंकि इस बार हमने देखा था कि दो ठाकरेज उद्धव साथ आए थे राज के, और फिर भी उनकी एक बहुत भारी दिशा से एक डिफीट हुई है।
नहीं, क्या है इसमें, लोग डेवलपमेंट, मुंबई वासियों ने डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकारा है, और जो एंटी डेवलपमेंट वाले जो लोग हैं उनको नकार दिया है, और इमोशनल मुद्दों को भी नकार दिया है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ डेवलपमेंट को लोग चाहते हैं, और हमारा मुद्दा ही डेवलपमेंट का था। हमारा एजेंडा ही चुनाव का डेवलपमेंट का एजेंडा लेकर हम चुनाव लड़े थे। इसलिए लोगों को भरोसा है कि ये महायुति की सरकार जो है, 3.5 सालों से हमारी सरकार मुंबई महाराष्ट्र में है। मुंबई के लिए जो काम हमने किए हैं इस पर भरोसा रखकर मुंबई वासियों ने हमें स्वीकारा है, और इसीलिए जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ मुंबई को सोने का अंडा देने वाली मुर्गी समझते थे, और इसलिए उन्होंने, जनता ने नकार दिया है। और हम लोग मुंबई फर्स्ट समझते थे, वो लोग करप्शन फर्स्ट समझते थे। करप्शन भी कई मुद्दे करप्शन के निकले मुंबई में, और लोगों ने उनको नकार दिया, डेवलपमेंट को स्वीकार दिया। इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग भी मुंबई वासियों के बारे में इस मुद्दे को लिया था। इमोशन पे चुनाव नहीं लड़ सकते हैं और चुनाव नहीं जीत सकते हैं, यह भी अभी ये चुनाव से साबित हुआ है। और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि ये चुनाव डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पे हमारी गठबंधन ने जीता हुआ है।
एक सवाल करना चाहूंगा, मेरे साथ अलीशा है। पहला सवाल अलीशा पूछेंगे, उसके बाद और एक सवाल आपसे करूंगा। चाहूंगा कि आप हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे, कि ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है हमारे लिए भी, जिस तरह से आपका परफॉर्मेंस रहा, आपकी पार्टी का परफॉर्मेंस रहा। अलीशा, आप पूछिए।
बिल्कुल शिंदे जी, पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक, और दूसरी बार आपसे ये जानना चाहेंगे, जो आपने सबसे पहले रिपब्लिक से बात करते हुए ये कहा गया था कि अब मुंबई के जितने भी गड्ढे होंगे उसकी समस्या जो है वो पूरी तरीके से सॉल्व की जाएगी। क्या अब अपना प्रॉमिस रखते हैं? क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं पर लोगों ने जो है इस डेवलपमेंट को ही सपोर्ट किया है, उसी को वोट दिया है।
हाँ बिल्कुल, उस गड्ढे पोर्टल फ्री करने का तो काम हमने शुरू कर दिया है, कि कंक्रीटाइजेशन का काम शुरू 2 फेज में हो चुका है, और अगले 1-1.5 साल में पूरी तरह मुंबई पोर्टल फ्री हो जाएगी। ये हमारा वादा है, ये वादा हमने किया है और उसको पूरा भी करेंगे। और जो भी दिक्कतें मुंबई वासियों की है वो दिक्कतें खत्म करना ये हमारी जिम्मेदारी है। ट्रैफिक की समस्या हो, बारिश में पानी की समस्या हो, जो भी समस्या है इसको हम खत्म करेंगे। और अभी ये भी मैं बताऊंगा कि हमारे आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी, ये हमारी ट्रिपल इंजन की सरकार है, ये मुंबई को आगे बढ़ाएंगे, क्योंकि मोदी जी भी मुंबई को एक बहुत ही बड़ा एक इंटरनेशनल सिटी के रूप में देखते हैं। और उन्होंने भी कहा था अपने स्पीच में, इसे फिनटेक कैपिटल करेंगे, नेशनल ग्लोबल हब करेंगे। ये मुंबई जो है, ये मुंबई में दुनिया भर के लोग आते हैं, और मुंबई जैसी होनी चाहिए, ये हमारा सपना है। मुंबई स्लम फ्री होनी चाहिए, हर एक को अफोर्डेबल घर मिलना चाहिए, ये हमारी योजना है, और निश्चित रूप से हम उसको पूरा करेंगे।
शिंदे जी, आप इस पूरे चुनाव के दौरान और पूरे प्रचार के दौरान आपको लेकर जो है काफी टिप्पणी की गई थी, खास तौर पर आपको मुंबई नहीं लेकिन महाराष्ट्र से भी बाहर निकालने की बात की थी और सबसे बड़ा जो टैग आप पर लगाया था वो है गद्दार का। अब उनको क्या जवाब आप देना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि ये जीत न कि सिर्फ मुंबई की है लेकिन महाराष्ट्र के बाकी अन्य जो म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन है उसकी भी रही, उनके लिए क्या जवाब है आपका?
जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है, जनता ने उनको जवाब दिया है कौन असली है और कौन नकली है। लोकसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है, विधानसभा में भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और नगर परिषद चुनाव हो गए तब भी जनता ने जवाब दिया है और अभी कारपोरेशन दे दिया है। अब हम महाराष्ट्र में देखेंगे तो बीजेपी नंबर 1 पार्टी है और हमारी शिवसेना नंबर 2 पार्टी है। इसलिए मुझे कहने की जरूरत नहीं, लोगों ने उनको जवाब दिया है।
अभी आगे की क्या रणनीति देखते हैं, क्योंकि एक तरफ जहां पर ठाकरे परिवार साथ में आ गए हैं, वहीं पर अब दूसरी ओर एनसीपी अजित पवार जो कि एक इंडिपेंडेंटली लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या उनके सपोर्ट में, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं वो आपके विरोध से भी लड़ रहे थे, तो क्या आने वाले इसमें क्या महायुति इस म्युनिसिपल कॉर्पोरेशन के तक सीमित रहेगी या इसके विरोध में जाकर भी काम करेगी?
जीत हुई है, हम इतना ही कहेंगे कि मुंबई का डेवलपमेंट करना, महाराष्ट्र में डेवलपमेंट करना, इसको हम तवज्जो देंगे, हम उसको प्राथमिकता देंगे और डेवलपमेंट के मुद्दे पर ही हमें लोगों ने चुन कर दिया है। तो डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट हमारा एक ही है, उनका था सेटलमेंट फर्स्ट, हम डेवलपमेंट फर्स्ट, तो सेटलमेंट को भगा दिया, नकार दिया और डेवलपमेंट हमारी जिम्मेदारी बढ़ गई है और हम निश्चित रूप से ये मुंबई हो, अन्य महापालिका हो, वहाँ सुविधा देना ये हमारा फर्ज है, वो हम करेंगे। धन्यवाद।
One of the takeaways of this election is that the Congress party is nowhere in the picture, ladies and gentlemen. Like most election, the INC, the invisible National Congress, almost every election, with a reducing footprint once again compared to their position 20 years ago, completely decimated in Mumbai.
Indian National Congress, a national level party, a party that led Indian national movement, is now struggling big time. It is not Lok Sabha elections, neither some state assembly elections. It is Maharashtra's local body elections where Congress fails miserably.
कहां बाला साहब ठाकरे जी प्रखर हिंदुत्व के प्रतीक थे, हिंदू हृदय सम्राट थे, और आज शिवसेना उबाटा उस गठबंधन में है जिसमें मुस्लिम लीग भी शामिल है, जिसमें आतंकवादियों का महिमा मंडन किया जाता है। आज यदि शिवसेना उस गठबंधन में खड़ी है जहां अफजल हालात का मारा है, जहां याकूब मेनन की जुडिशियल किलिंग हुई है, जहां ओसामा को जी कहने वाले, हाफिज को साहब कहने वाले, बुरहान वानी को भटका हुआ नौजवान कहने वाले और भारत तेरे टुकड़े होंगे इंशाअल्लाह कहने वालों के प्रति सहानुभूति रखने वाले, जाकिर नायक को शांति का मसीहा कहने वालों के साथ अगर आप खड़े होंगे तो मुझे लगता है महाराष्ट्र की जनता भली भांति इसका उत्तर देगी।
In BMC mandate, Congress just managed to get 15 seats out of 227 seats. Whereas in Pimpri Chinchwad and Navi Mumbai, the performance is even more underwhelming. After a clean sweep in BMC, BJP struck a jab at Congress, stating that Congress is paying the price for dancing to Pakistan's tunes. But in a turnaround of events, AIMIM gains big in Maharashtra's local body election. AIMIM declared more winners than Raj Thakre in Mumbai. Once a dominant party, Congress has lost its mass following on ground.
If anything, this result in Maharashtra and Mumbai, of course, included, where the BJP has got a historic mandate, it's a mandate perhaps that reflects The governance of Devendra Fadnavis, especially the Chief Minister, has been an incredibly credible face in Maharashtra politics. And here's why this could be a reflection of his style of governance.
The BJP-led Mahayuti has crossed the majority mark in the 227-member BMC. For the first time in years, the Saffron Alliance secures outright control, ending decades of Thakre-led dominance. The verdict signals voter preference for decisive leadership, coalition stability, and development-driven politics. The contrast with 2017 could not be sharper, as back then BJP and Shivsena contested separately, resulting in a split mandate. But in 2026, the BJP contested as part of a pre-poll alliance with the Eknath Shinde-led Shivsena. Even before the results, Maharashtra Chief Minister Devendra Fadnavis had expressed confidence of a decisive BJP victory in the civic polls.
भी बहुत ज़्यादा बड़ा पॉलिटिकल होने के लिए कुछ बचा नहीं है। इतना ही होने वाला है कि मैं ऐसा मानता हूँ महाराष्ट्र में अभी 29 म्यूनिसिपल कॉरपोरेशंस के चुनाव चल रहे हैं। इन 29 में मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि ऑलमोस्ट ऑल 29 में हमारा प्रदर्शन अच्छा होगा और हम लोग करीब 27 में तो पक्का जीतेंगे। कोई भी चुनाव एक लोगों का मूड क्या है, इस मूड को दर्शाता है। तो मुझे लगता है कि एक साल हमने पूरा कर लिया है। उसके बाद पहला चुनाव नगर पालिका का हुआ है जिसको हमने स्वीप किया है और अब महानगर पालिका का चुनाव है और मुझे अपेक्षा है कि हमारे काम को देखते हुए, हमारे डेवलपमेंट को देखते हुए, हमने जिस प्रकार से मुंबई को, पूना को, नागपुर को, सारे शहरों को बदला है, उसको देखते हुए निश्चित रूप से हम लोगों को एंडोर्समेंट मिलेगी, लोग एक्नॉलेज करेंगे और हमको चुनकर देंगे।
The 2026 BMC election results reflect a change in the numerical composition of the civic body compared to 2017. From a near miss in 2017 to a commanding majority in 2026, the BJP's BMC sweep marks a political reset in Mumbai.
Well, it was tipped to be the big reunion of the Takre brothers coming together after almost 2 decades and turned out to be what we expected it to be, a cropper. The Takre reunion has failed in Mumbai once again.
Maharashtra has decided who will rule the Mumbai Municipal Corporation and other civic bodies. It's a clean sweep, an absolute mandate for the BJP-led Mahayuti. But the verdict also tells another story. The much-hyped union of the Thakre brothers has failed to impress voters. It was on December 24 last year, a grand political stage was set. Uddhav and Raj Thakre announced a formal alliance. After 20 years, Uddhav's Shivsena faction and Raj MNS joined hands. The goal was simple: retain control of India's richest civic body and protect Marathi pride. But as results show, it is the brothers who themselves needed saving. Uddhav Sena has struggling since the party split. Still reeling from the Eknath Shinde's rebellion, it could not neither establish itself as a real heir of Balasaheb Thakre's legacy. On the other hand, MNS street-level aggression and moral policing did not find many takers. In fact, the alliance did more harm than good. It confused both parties' vote bases. While Uddhav Thakre was seen as appeasing minorities and pushing an anti-Hindutva line, Raj Thakre did not seem aligned with that approach. As a result, the Thakre brand of politics fell flat. Voters chose development over divisive politics. And on development, the alliance had little to show. pothole-ridden roads, poor infrastructure, delayed public works, and recurring monsoon flooding. Uddhav Sena's track record spoke volumes. Adding to the damage, the BJP allegations of 3 lakh crore scam during Uddhav Sena's tenure hurt the alliance further. In the end, the brother fails to unite the Marathi-speaking vote. The influence was at best nostalgic, but neither influential nor magnetic. The union ended up being an empty promise that could not deliver.
Taking a short break, ladies and gentlemen, the debate with Arnab coming up, special edition of the Maharashtra election. That's at 8 p.m. Stay tuned.
Co-powered by Century Ply Club Prime. रहो बेफिक्र.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध, MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात. वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है. अरे मेरे राजा.
मेरी चिमनी टूट जाएगी. What are you doing?
रानी, इस घर में कुछ है जो टूटता नहीं.
ये पिलर कभी नहीं टूटेगा. रुंगटा स्टील TMT से बना.
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं. रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड.
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला. स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार. MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला. MDH.
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो.
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता. टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज.
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरी डे.
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent.
Maharashtra sees a second saffron storm. It's over. The end for Thakres in BMC. The Pawar play is finished. Debating at 8 p.m.
Co-powered by Century Ply Club Prime. रहो बेफिक्र.
अरे टेंशन किस बात की. सेंचुरी प्रोवुड का प्रीमियम प्लस है ना. लो एमिशन है, हाई डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी, टर्माइट एंड बोरो रेजिस्टेंट भी है. यानी ये है जहां नो टेंशन वहां.
प्रीमियम प्लस बाय सेंचुरी प्रोवुड.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात. वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है. अरे मेरे राजा.
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो.
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ रे, दिल झूमे देखो मतवारा हुआ रे। केसरिया से मन जोगी हुआ।
हर पल मनाओ केसरी त्योहार। विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है। अरे मेरे राजा,
राजा और प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. They won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force. So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed down. But this is something pretty incredible that's happening in Iran. It's an amazing thing to watch. They've done a bad job. They've treated their people very badly, and now they're being paid back. So let's see what happens. We're watching it.
U.S. has proven its military capacity in Operation Midnight Hammer, where the United States military bombed Iran's nuclear facilities.
The lessons from Maharashtra. What Maharashtra verdict means for India. National impact assessed at 9 p.m. with Arnab Goswami.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Very good evening, viewers. You're watching Trending Tonight with me, Rakta Mishra, as we get you all the trending stories of the day, from the smartphones to the news on your smart televisions, trending stories that are breaking the internet today. And first up, we bring you a story that makes for a milestone in our space endeavors. This, as NASA is all prepared for the return of the humans to the lunar neighborhood, to the lunar soil. There's the Danish shuttler Mia also, who quit India Open, citing hygiene and pollution as the reason. She takes to social media and reposts Republic's unrelenting coverage and the questions that have been raised, urging the Badminton World Federation to take cognizance of the issues. We also have exclusive conversation with the Badminton Association of India General Secretary as well. Listen in as we question the conditions at the stadium. Next up, we also have the US President, again making news And this time, he finally gets to hold the Nobel in his hands as he had desired it the most. The Nobel Peace Prize sort of gifted to him by the awardee, Maria Machado of Venezuela. And in fact, he also accepted the prize medal. We have this and a lot more packed up for you in this edition of Trending Tonight with me, Rakshita. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we start with the news that makes it to one of humankind's landmark milestones. And as of today, NASA is officially moving its massive moon rocket to the launch pad, signaling the final countdown for the historic mission. For the first time in over 50 years, humans are preparing to return to the lunar neighborhood. The agency is preparing to launch the Space Launch System rocket and the Orion spacecraft out of the hangar on 17th of January, that is Saturday. The giant rocket will travel very slowly, about 1 mile per hour, on a 4-mile journey to launch pad 39B. And this rollout is a major step towards a planned launch as early as 6th of February. And in fact, the Artemis second mission will carry 4 astronauts on a 10-day trip around the moon. For one, there's Commander Wiseman with pilot Glover, accompanied by mission specialists Christina and Jeremy Hansen. Now, this mission is a test drive to make sure the spacecraft's life support systems can keep humans safe in deep space. And in fact, NASA, prior to this announcement, released an animated teaser explaining in vivid detail how the Artemis second mission will launch from NASA Kennedy Center and fly around the moon and splash back down on Earth, all with the 4 astronauts aboard.
2, 1, mark. Roger, roll. Oh yeah, that's ADR.
And viewers, joining us live is Dr. S. Venkateshwar Sharma, Senior Space Scientist and former Deputy and Program Director of ISRO. Sir, thank you so much for joining us on Trending once again. And this is, of course, a moon mission that's happening after 50 long years. If you could just tell our viewers why it's important today, what changes do we see, what will be the focus of the study after 50 long years when humans return to the moon?
Good evening to you and good evening to million viewers of Republic TV. I'm extremely happy to be back with you to talk about the moon mission, what we call it as the moon mission, and the only country which landed the astronauts on the moon is America, and it was in the year 1969. Apollo 10 carried 2 astronauts to the moon, and they landed on the moon and they brought them back. And Apollo 10 to Apollo 17, 6 launches were there, and 12 astronauts landed on the moon, and they were brought back safely. And that is the only country which had done that 54 years back, and now they are back into taking the astronauts to moon again. In 2017, it happened that NASA decided that they will again explore into taking the astronauts into space. Then the entire design, development, and the realization of the rocket, what is called as SLS, the Space Launch Suit, started. And the first of the Artemis 1 was launched in 2022. The Artemis 2022 rocket is very comprehensive rocket, which weighs about 44 lakh tons in weight, and it's about 100 meters in height. 100 meters, you can imagine, it's about 40 story building is like what you can see, and the weight of about 44 lakh tons when it lifts off. And on the top is the Orion satellite, which carries service module and the crew module, and the entire configuration is slated for the second launch of Artemis 2 around February 6th of 2026. So just to give you a brief about Artemis 1, Artemis 1 was the experimental launch before actually taking the astronauts. It is essential and it is mandatory to take a complete dress rehearsal and what we call as wet rehearsal into the space. Therefore, in 2022, Artemis 1 took off with 4 minuscules, what we call as moonscules, and it traveled for nearly 22 days, and it was in orbit for 22 days and had a complete study of the Earth phase and the trans-lunar phase and the lunar phase, and complete study. And of course, it did not land, and it safely came back to Earth after 22 days of launch. Now, the Artemis 2 is expected to be launched on October 6th. It carries 4 humans, 4 astronauts, and of course, they're not landing on Moon. It's going to be 10 days mission. In that, 4 days will be Earthbound mission, 1 day will be translunar, and 4 days will be return mission. It is a very classical figure of 8 orbit, the path what we call as that Artemis is taking. Therefore, NASA is ensuring that even if there are some issues with the Orion crew module, service module, while on return, it returns safely. That is the intention, that they have taken this figure of 8 path for safe return of Artemis back to Earth. And this is the milestone from the simple point of view that no other country other than US had landed astronauts on the Moon, and they are landing on Moon again after 54 years of gap.
It's going to be one to watch out for. And thanks, Dr. Venkateshwar Sharma, for joining us on Republic TV with your insights on this story that we're tracking. Shifting focus to the other trending story, viewers. Well, the Danish shuttler, Mia Blichfeldt, who had in fact cited hygiene issues and AQI levels for withdrawing from the India Open 2026, has shared Republic TV's coverage clip on her social media today. In fact, this is 22 hours ago when she shared that story, and she urged the Badminton World Federation to take this into account for future decisions regarding the venues of this sport. And that's not all. She also took to social media in a separate post talking about her ordeal in India and how the state of sports infrastructure somewhere affects performance and her ability as a sportsperson to stay focused on the practice and preparation. So viewers, this is the story that was shared on the Danish shuttler's story today. Republic TV conducted a reality check, and in fact, Republic TV also questioned the BAI, caught up with the BAI General Secretary, Mr. Sanjay Mishra, for the questions that have been raised, the concerns that have been raised by the foreign players. And of course, there is a lot of criticism surrounding this badminton tournament in the country, and a lot of apprehensions regarding the upcoming World Federation, the World Championship also, that will be conducted by the BWF. So there were many questions that we put across. Take a listen in. I have with me the General Secretary of Badminton Association of India, Mr. Sanjay Mishra, to talk on the controversy that has hit India Open 2026. Thank you so much for speaking to Republic TV. And sir, this is a controversy which we've seen that is only now picking up pace, with 2 Danish players back-to-back withdrawing, and the conditions that are being highlighted, sir, that has become a very, very big cause of concern for a prestigious tournament like this.
देखिए, ये स्टार्ट हुआ मिया ब्लिचफील्ड के कमेंट से, तो वो ऑलरेडी उसके बारे में बात हो चुका है. उसके कुछ पर्सनल इश्यूज हैं, कुछ सेंसिटिविटी है, कुछ वो डस्ट एंड एलर्जी से रिलेटेड. तो ठीक है, ये उसका प्रॉब्लम है, लेकिन उसने जो प्रैक्टिस हॉल से रिलेटेड बोला है, बाहर बर्ड्स बोला है, तो बाहर बर्ड्स का उसका कोई उसके लिए हम कुछ नहीं कर सकते. जहाँ तक प्रैक्टिस एरिना की बात है, वो नीट एंड क्लीन था, और IG स्टेडियम की अगर हम बात करेंगे तो ये फर्स्ट टाइम हम यहाँ बैडमिंटन इवेंट कर रहे हैं और वो टेस्ट इवेंट है वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप के लिए। वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप एक बड़ा इवेंट है जिसके लिए अगर उसमें कुछ प्रॉब्लम होता है, सडनली कुछ होता है, तो उससे बेटर है कि उसके पहले हम एक टेस्ट इवेंट करके हम ये देख रहे हैं कि इसमें क्या क्या इश्यूज़ आ सकते हैं। तो ऐसी कोई भी इश्यूज़ नहीं हैं जिसको इतना बड़ा मुझे नहीं लगता है कि इतना क्यों इस चीज़ को हाईलाइट किया जा रहा है, क्योंकि छोटे इश्यूज़ हैं। और जैसा कि मैंने बोला कि इसके पहले भी वर्ल्ड में और बड़े बड़े इवेंट्स हुए हैं जिसमें इससे काफ़ी बड़े बड़े इश्यूज़ आए हैं। हमारे प्लेयर्स ने भी उस चीज़ को हाईलाइट किया है। और जहाँ तक BWF की बात है, BWF 100% कॉन्फिडेंट है कि BI इसको बहुत अच्छा करेगा। और आज उनने स्टेटमेंट भी एक दिया है जिसमें उनने क्लियर मेंशन किया कि हमको BI के ऊपर पूरा कॉन्फिडेंस है और हमको BWF को है, ये बहुत अच्छी बात है। लेकिन हमको भी कॉन्फिडेंस है कि गवर्नमेंट के सपोर्ट से, मिनिस्ट्री के सपोर्ट से और BI इस इवेंट को बहुत अच्छा करेगा और उसको सालों तक याद किया जाएगा।
Shifting focus to the other trending stories, we have seen so many times before the US president does not get tired of making it to the headlines, going viral. This time it's about him having his much awaited, long awaited, the coveted Nobel Peace Prize. From the White House's social media handle came a picture that sent waves over the internet. In the frame is US President Donald Trump, accompanied by Nobel Peace Prize awardee Maria Machado of Venezuela. What truly catches our eye is the Nobel Peace Prize in Trump's hands, a move that garnered the ire of the internet. There was massive outrage onto this Nobel Prize being presented. In fact, Venezuelan exiled leader, the opposition leader Maria Machado says that she presented her prize medal to President Trump at the White House, even as he has questioned her credibility to take over the country after the US ousted then President Nicolas Maduro. In fact, she continues to say that it is Trump who deserves this.
I presented the President of the United States the medal, the Nobel Peace Prize. The people of Bolivar are giving back to the heir of Washington a medal, in this case the medal of the Nobel Peace Prize, as a recognition for his unique commitment with our freedom.
Meanwhile, the Nobel Institute has said that Machado cannot give her prize to Trump, an honor that he, of course, really has wanted. Even if the gesture proves to be purely symbolic, it was extraordinary, given that Trump has effectively sidelined Machado, has been long a face of resistance in Venezuela. He still hasn't promised support. He, in fact, signaled his willingness to work with the acting president, Delcy Rodriguez, who had been Maduro's second in command. And of course, it does not matter because US has openly said, Trump has openly said, it is actually US that is running Venezuela.
Working along really well with the leadership, and we'll see how it all works out.
Are you back in the meeting with Delcy to go?
At some point I'll meet, yes. It's been very good. We're working along really well with the leadership, and we'll see how it all works out.
Are you back in the meeting with Delcy to go?
At some point I'll meet, yes. It's been very good.
Trump has, on multiple occasions prior, reiterated his long-standing aspirations to be receiving the Nobel Peace Prize.
Of anybody in history that should get the Nobel Prize more than me. Obama got the Nobel Prize. He had no idea why. He still has no idea.
At the trends that are running hot on social media today. And Japan shared a casual Ghibli moment. Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni delighted social media users after sharing a Ghibli-style anime artwork featuring herself with Japanese Prime Minister Sanae Takaichi. The post shared on X blended diplomacy with pop culture and quickly caught the attention of internet users. Dhanush and Mrunal Thakre have been rumored to be in a relationship for a while, and now they are back in the news as reports claim that they have decided to take their relationship to a next level. The couple is expected to get married on the 14th of February, that marks Valentine's Day, in what could be a private ceremony. The couple is yet to say anything or speak anything on the bus. Nasser bin Radan Al Rashid Al Wadai, who was widely believed to be the oldest man in the country, has passed away in Riyadh. In fact, he was said to be 142 years old. He was reportedly born in the late 1800s, at a time when Saudi Arabia, as we know it today, did not even exist. Now, that meant he witnessed the country grow from a scattered desert settlements into a modern state. Subway Surfers is getting a sequel titled Subway Surfer City. Subway Surfer City will in fact bring nostalgia into modern gaming with the same core concept upgraded with tons of additional features and content. The protagonist of the game, Jake, and many other familiar faces will be placed in Subway City, dubbed the heart of the Subway Surfers universe. The Housemaid has cleared a notable box office milestone, surpassing $200 million in global ticket sales. The R-rated film starring Sydney Sweeney and Amanda Seyfried has generated $100 million domestically and $100 million internationally after 4 weekends of release. Thanks to the great word of mouth, the psychological thriller is expected to end its theatrical run with $225 million to $75 million worldwide. A family from Tenali in Andhra Pradesh's Guntur district turned this year's Sankranti celebrations into an unforgettable extravaganza by preparing 158 dishes for their son-in-law. This was the couple's first Sankranti together after getting married last year, making it an extra special occasion for the family. Netizens go into a frenzy, pointing to the blood sugar levels post-lavish meal, while some also addressed wastage of food. Kate Blanchett is riding the dragons once again, this time in the flesh. While the two-time Oscar winner has inked a deal to reprise her role as the Viking warrior Valka in Universal Pictures' live action How to Train Your Dragon Part 2. Now, Dean DeBlois is back as writer, director and executive producer of the feature. First live-action movie that was released in June 2025. It earned $636 million worldwide. India's top-ranked men's singles player in badminton, Lakshya Sen beat Japan's Nishimoto Kenta in straight sets 21-19 at the Indian Open 2026 at the Indira Gandhi Stadium. Paris Olympics semi-finalist Lakshya Sen suffered early jitters in the first game and fell behind at the start, but found his mojo to win convincingly in the end against an opponent known for control, variation and an ability to drag matches into uncomfortable territory. Lakshya Sen responded with clarity rather than force. A dramatic video that has come in. IDF says it's that the Israeli Defense Forces Black Hawk helicopter crashed today during an attempt to recover it after it made an emergency landing earlier this week due to severe weather. Now, according to the military, the helicopter had landed in an open area in Gush Etzion area due to difficult weather conditions. And during the recovery operation today, the damaged aircraft became detached while being airlifted and crashed. No injuries reported. Israeli Air Force Chief Major General Tomer Bar has ordered the establishment of a military investigative committee to probe the incident. Black Hawk helicopters, known in the IF as the Yanshuf Owl in Hebrew, are used for both routine transportation missions and to drop off and pick up troops during military operations. So that's the video on social media. And viewers, as we come to a close to this edition of Trending, here's a glimpse into the NCC cadets as they visited the Falcon Brigade for a hands-on equipment display and drone demonstration, gaining insights into contemporary military technology and operational preparedness, embodying the spirit of cadets of today, nation builders for life. In fact, this interactive engagement reinforced the core values of discipline, innovation and service to the nation, inspiring the cadets to embrace leadership qualities and uphold the ethos of selfless service to the nation. Watch this as I say goodbye.
Co-powered by Century Ply Club Prime. रहो बेफिक्र।
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 11th year, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
थोड़े में ज्यादा स्वाद, यही तो है इसकी खास बात। वाओ मामा, क्या स्वाद है? अरे मेरे राजा।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
अरे टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी प्रोवुड का प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, लो एमिशन है, हाई डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी, टर्माइट एंड बोरो रेजिस्टेंट भी है। यानी ये है जहां नो टेंशन वहां।
प्रीमियम प्लस बाय सेंचुरी प्रोवुड। आर प्योर सूजी पास्ता, उबालो, मिलाओ और खाओ,
8 मिनट में तैयार।
क्या टेस्ट है सबका राजा, आर प्योर मसाला।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Why would they do that? We'll consider things targets they wouldn't.
Maharashtra sees a second saffron storm. It's over. The end for Thakres in BMC. The Pawar play is finished. Debating at 8 p.m.
Co-powered by Century Ply Club Prime. रहो बेफिक्र।
अरे टेंशन किस बात की? सेंचुरी प्रोवुड का प्रीमियम प्लस है ना, लो एमिशन है, हाई डेंसिटी है, वाटर रेजिस्टेंट भी, टर्माइट एंड बोरो रेजिस्टेंट भी है। यानी ये है जहां नो टेंशन वहां।
Premium Plus by Century ProWood.
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
मुस्कुराए लड़खड़ाए जिंदगी, चाहे जो भी हो।
सर, पेशेंट के लिए कौन सा रूम प्रेफर करेंगे आप?
जिंदगी भर के प्यार का कोई रेट कार्ड नहीं होता। टाटा AIG हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस, विद यू लाइक फैमिली, विद यू ऑलवेज।
आर प्योर शाही पनीर मसाला, डिलीशियस, हेल्दी एवरीडे।
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में एक हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है।
MDH की देगी मिर्च,
देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का।
MDH की देगी मिर्च।
Iran is boiling. Iranians are protesting against the Khamenei regime. U.S. President Donald Trump has urged Iranians to keep protesting and take over institutions, and has assured them that help is on the way.
Well, no, they're starting to, it looks like, and there seem to be some people killed that aren't supposed to be killed. These are violent, if you call them leaders, I don't know if they're leaders or just they rule through violence. But we're looking at it very seriously. The military is looking at it, and we're looking at some very strong options. We'll make a determination. Well, if they do that, we'll consider things targets that they wouldn't believe. If they do that, we will hit them at levels that they've never been hit before. And they won't even believe it. I have options that are so strong. So, I mean, if they did that, it'll be met with a very, very powerful force.
So Iran's in big trouble. It looks to me that the people are taking over certain cities that nobody thought were really possible just a few weeks ago. We're watching the situation very carefully. I've made the statement very strongly that if they start killing people like they have in the past, we will get involved. We'll be hitting them very hard where it hurts. And that doesn't mean boots on the ground, but it means hitting them very, very hard where it hurts. So we don't want that to happen. There have been cases like this where President Obama totally backed.
Hi, I'm Rishi Jain speaking at the Republic AI Summit 2026. Students across India are already using AI to learn, build and earn. I'll share what's working, what's missing and how ready India truly is for an AI-first future. Join me along with other leading AI experts as we crack India's AI code live on Republic TV.
Did it make you conscious to sing English for a Bollywood audience? I mean, that's the strangest combination one can have, right?
It was a preconceived idea that Usha Uttup, ये क्या हिंदी गाना गाएगी? ये तो अंग्रेजी गाना ही गाती है. So they felt that it was necessary to have at least one line or two lines in English, okay? And the funny thing is now in today's world, every song has got yo baby, kiss me baby, hold me, yeah, you know, all that stuff. So I did it long time ago, ladies and gentlemen, and it was all because of you, yo bro.
Hello, I'm Gaurav Bain, co-founder of Avatar.ai, and I'm excited to be part of Republic AI Summit 20.
Let me put you through a stress test. If I ask you, why is it necessary to end